for each and every one of us. Will you ascend to see the face of St. Peter as he smiles and greets you with a warm welcome? Or will you decline to the likes of him who would have you spend eternity begging for mercy? The choice is yours. Do you care? You should. They do.
No relation to second coming, the dark spawn. We're preparing the path for the children of Babylon in search of Zion. Or a chemical release, at least it gives us centerpiece for a second so we can sleep. Riddled by daydreams and puzzled by life. All of us are running through darkness in search of the light. As the demons disappear like phantoms and mirrors and reappear, transformed in the form of your fears. I got a feeling that you think it's all phony and far-fetched, till you're devoid of all hope and virtually helpless. It's necessary to never let it get worse than it's gotten. It'll go on forever, even after you rot, and depending on the karma, spirit dwelling and intervene will determine eternity unless you intervene with your man-made destiny in the midst that it would hold. You would never find the light as long as your eyes are closed. Are you going to hell or heaven? Did you walk with the sinners or pray with the reverend? Tell the truth, I did a little of both, but ain't no telling where I'm going till my body's a ghost. And we say, the whole world's gonna hate me in the end when I'm surrounded by nothing but the fire, nothing but the fire. You can lie, but you're soaking in sin. When you die, let your karma begin. From the beginning to the end. You can see it all around you, right? So don't act like you don't recognize the light. And in spite of all the things that you did, and I forgive, you will end up sitting where the devil is. I told you all in the beginning I would have the last laugh, and your calm is the reason that you burn like gas. And in the past, I've been known to be a little too passive, but like I've just said, the last one laughed. Hopefully this all makes sense when you're looking at the fiery fence. And I commence to keep walking through time with a list of these names that I can guarantee the karma's gonna burn in these flames. So speak my name and hate me for what I'm saying, but trust me, I ain't playing. I think you should start praying, hoping it starts paying off. The poison is just spraying often enough to really tick me off, and I bust. Are you going to hell or heaven? Did you walk with the sinners or pray with the reverend? Tell the truth, I did a little of both, but ain't no telling where I'm going till my body's a ghost. And we say, the whole world's gonna hate me in the end when I'm surrounded by nothing but the fire, nothing but the fire. You can lie, but you're soaking in sin. When you die, let your karma begin. From the beginning to the end. Now you can do whatever you want to me, but in the end you're gonna burn like weed. It may seem like he's working for me, but I swear there's no ties. It's a collaboration of your bullshit and lies, and your demise will come when I rise like the sun and bring the drama with the motherfucking. I'm the chosen one, so all your guns are obsolete. You better bring the devil when you think of fucking with me. At the point where you cease to exist to be and clench your fists in a state of society, your own grim reality. It ain't nobody's fault but your own. You had a choice in life, now it's gone and it's time to move along. You can float to the heavens where the angels fly away, and descend in the gallows where the atheists learn to pray. Ain't no place you want to stay, so you better choose wisely, unless you want to gamble or whatever might be. Are you going to hell or heaven? Did you walk with the sinners or pray with the reverend? Tell the truth, I did a little of both, but ain't no telling where I'm going till my body's a ghost. And we say, the whole world's gonna hate me in the end when I'm surrounded by nothing but the fire, nothing but the fire. You can lie, but you're soaking in sin. When you die, let your karma begin. From the beginning to the end. From the beginning to the end. From the beginning to the end.
Also taken out their nightsticks.
Okay, so I was gonna play the actual intro, but I really don't give a fuck at this point. So this is a general fucking statement, especially to people in the Juggalo community. If you have a fucking grievance you want to settle with me, or a fucking problem with me, I think you should fucking come and say it to my face. Because I'm tired of being attacked over one fucking guy in this goddamn community that has been nothing but terrible and shitty to most of the people fucking in it. Over one guy, I've been attacked by several people just because they're in the same group as him or they look up to him when they don't know the facts of the situation, and nobody ever will know the full facts of that situation because that's between me, him, and the people I gave it to. I don't owe an explanation to anybody. I don't owe a fucking apology to anybody. If I have done something to somebody and they felt that I wronged them, I have apologized. Now, if they keep continuing to bring it up after the fact, that's their fucking problem. To the new people that are in this community, I've actually met better people than I've ever seen in this fucking community the whole time I've been in it. And the saddest part about this is my first video coming into this community was saying that this whole thing is bullshit. We're supposed to be a family. Why are you people letting this guy, Child's Play Ninja, divide us and separate everybody because he's mad? A group that he liked left and started their own record label. That's how fucking stupid this is. I said the family shit is obviously not here anymore and it's destroyed. And the one person that I can think of to thank for that would be Child's Play Ninja, which is a person I can thank for a lot of things that has happened in my life. But I can tell you this. They used to make me cry. They used to degrade me and shame me and make up fucking horrible rumors about me and do terrible things to me. But at the same time, would fucking use me for views and promotion on their channels. Now, this has been seen by a lot of people. It's known by a lot of people. It's no fucking secret. You guys have used me for views from the beginning, whether it was to fight with CPN to get you views, whether it was for your own fucking gain, for whatever that was. You have used me and exploited me. And then after the fact, talk shit to me and down to me and talk shit about my children to the point of calling them faggots and all types of other names. Before that, I would cry because I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I was new to the internet. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. But when a full group of men attack one female, no, this is not playing the female victim card because I'm not scared of no man or no woman. But if you are all going to blame me for all the inner fighting that happens in this fucking community, like I caused it all, and I'm the main reason for everything, good. Fucking blame me. Because you know what? The shit was toxic when I entered it, and the shit's going to be toxic, and I'm not fucking going anywhere. Hopefully, this is clearly understood by anybody listening to this now. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is of me. That's a fact. I don't care. I might get upset by some people's opinions that I trusted. I might actually sit here and be hurt by some of the things I hear people say because I did trust those people. But I have learned in this fucking community that, yeah, exactly, black cat, white face, give zero fucks what people think about you, give zero fucks what they say to you. Don't take fucking advice from any of them. Just do your own fucking thing and move on with your fucking life because at the end of the day, they're not paying my bills. They're not feeding my kids. They're not taking care of my kids. They're not doing shit for my family. They're doing nothing. Nothing. And yeah, it's getting to be fucking ridiculous. There's people that I've sat here and fucking helped financially. There's people that when I met them in person, I gave them shit. I did nice things for them. Yeah, Gigi Allen, I'm fucking with you. The whole fucking community is garbage and trash. And you can thank yourselves for that. Don't fucking put that on me. Just because I speak, on the trash and garbage that you guys brought around, don't fucking put it on me. Don't blame that shit on me. Don't sit here and blame all of your shortcomings and all your bullshit and past problems on me. Now, my issues with CPN are mine and mine alone. I don't expect any of you to fucking do anything about it, but I also don't expect any of you to fucking get involved in it because it's none of your fucking business. I have friends that have their own issues, and some of them ask me to get involved in their business. Some of them don't want me in their business. It depends on the person. But you fucking people, a lot of you fucking people, think that it's going to be okay to just run over me and talk about me and use me when it's fucking convenient for you to do so. And it's not happening any fucking more. Not happening. You are the one who divided this community. Once you divided it, I fucking told you and told you and told you this is wrong. You shouldn't be dividing this community like this. I tried talking to people. I tried reasoning with people. And there's no fucking reasoning with any of you. You guys are fucking like children. Children. Oh, there's Slayer. He's another one here. He's tried also reasoning with you. What he says to me all the time is, why are they doing this? I'm sick of my friends fighting. But guess who they point the finger at when they fucking fight all the time? It's always fucking me. Because you know why? That's why I changed my name in the Discord to the girl easy to blame. Because you guys pick the easiest person to blame for all of your fuck shit and throw it on me. And then when I become the bitch, and I am a bitch now, and I don't care. I'm definitely fucking admitting it. I will do and say whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, to whoever the fuck I want to say it to. And none of you are going to do a fucking thing to stop me. You have done shit to me in the past that was not called for, unacceptable, disgraceful, despicable, and dirty, and horrible. And I have forgiven a lot of you. But some of you I don't ever want to fucking talk to again. I have no fucking reason to talk to you again. None. You have done shit to people that aren't even from this community. You have fucking harassed those people. You fucking did it to fucking Suplex. You've done it to plenty of fucking people. Plenty. You little puppet masters like Max, pulling shit from behind the scenes, acting like I'm fucking stupid and I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I know what the fuck you're doing. But I'm not going anywhere. And I hope this fucking community does burn to the fucking ground. When I see Brooklyn Menace with the Juggalo Integrity Award making shirts of Studio 17 saying burn it down, it's the name of the fucking shirt. It's not just me that sees this community's turned into shit. So guess what? I made my own type of community, fucks. The people that come and support me are nice people. Some of them are juggalos and are good people. A lot of them you guys have screwed over yourselves in the past and didn't give a fuck what happened to them after the fact. And that is the goddamn truth. Now I'm not putting a lot of names in here, but you know who the fuck you are. You know who you are. You know exactly who the fuck you are. So if anybody, I'm gonna put out the link and let's see who has the courage to come up here and put the blame for all this shit on me. Because it's getting old. I'm going to run my channel the way I want to run my channel. If that's not understood by you or anyone else, go fuck yourself. Fuck the fuck off. Don't fucking accuse me of all your fucking problems and issues with your fucking life because you're miserable or not happy. And there are a lot of juggalos I still care about. They know who they are. I speak to them. But if I don't fucking speak to you on a regular basis, I don't give a fuck about you because you're probably one of the ones talking shit. And I am tired of it. Tired of it. You guys have caused so much shit in this community on your own amongst each other that had nothing to do with me and certain other people that you just want to point and blame and cry and whine and fucking it gets nowhere. It's just a fucking circle of bullshit continuously going around in a circle. But fuck CPN. I don't care who gives a fuck that I said it. I will never be cool with that guy. He's a fucking asshole. Let's see what Jasmine has to say. Hold on. I'll admit some of the things you have done to yourself, but I will 100% agree that not all of it was your fault or for you to cop the blame for the shit that was done. The things I've done to myself, I don't give a fuck. It's a YouTube channel. Is that understood? This is not real fucking life. It is a YouTube channel. You want me to be the villain? I'll be a fucking villain, okay? You guys got one now. I've been pretty villainous towards people in the past, but it's going to get a lot worse from here on out. Believe me. If you thought I was a fucking bitch before, oh, CPN's not allowed on my panel since he fucking porn bombs me, Schmeckle Cat. But this community's done enough fuck shit. Fuck this shit. You guys take everything so seriously and literally, you can't fucking do anything on this platform anymore without someone acting like a fucking Karen and throwing a goddamn tantrum about it. You guys are fucking grown-ass men. Grow the fuck up. For fuck's sake, dude. And if you have something you want to say to me, come and fucking say it. A lot of it, I think, is fucking jealousy, honestly. It really honestly is jealousy. And I've seen that in a lot of people. I've also heard from people that a lot of people have tried to use me to gain shit on their channels. Fuck you for that. And some of you I didn't mind helping. But this is fucking ridiculous. I'm going to let these two on. Schmeckle Cat. Yeah, I'm fed up. I'm about to. I'm. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I may be a juggalo, but fuck the YouTube juggalo community as a whole and everything that it stands for right now at this point. Because at this point it stands for nothing but fucking bullshit. So yeah, I'll have my own channel. I'll still be a juggalo. I'll still care about juggalos on YouTube, the ones that I do care about. But I'm not fucking gonna run around and say that I fucking support people on this fucking platform that are doing fuck shit. Unless it's like Studio 17. I support Brooklyn. He knows that. I support Scottish. I don't know if he's gonna start Tails back up. But the rest of this bullshit, fuck you. Fuck you. You have used me long enough. Way too fucking long. For views, for everything, and then you talk behind my fucking back. Or you make videos on me for attention. It's fucking tiring, and I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Dude, and you wonder why BK attacks a lot of fucking people. I don't even fucking blame him anymore. You people are fucking stupid. Hey, Captain Flannel. Captain Flannel's another one who's a real one and Scottish, dude. I'm glad. And I don't even know why he would have a strike. That's another thing. People putting strikes on real juggalo channels that actually mean something. It's fucking insanity to me. It's jealousy. It's, I want to be the top channel. I want to do this. I want to take over this person. I'm going to fuck this person over. I'm going to talk shit on this person because I'm jealous of their fucking channel. Fuck off. Haven't seen you in a while, Master Corey.
Oh, what's going on?
You should know what's going on already, Master Corey. You should know. How long have I been dealing with this shit?
Shit for a long time. I just didn't know what's happening. I just popped up on your channel just now to see what was going on, and you was going on the rampage. Like, what happened now?
Dude, I'm so fucking sick of this fucking juggalo community. It's bullshit. There's no family anything. That shit's fucking, there's nothing like that. There's nothing. It's just people talking shit on other people for no fucking reason. And everybody's still fucking following CPN around, looking up to him when he's a piece of shit. And Corey knows this because Corey was the one in the middle of it trying to stop him from attacking me a fucking year ago.
That's true. I was just trying to make y'all two stop the beef and just become friends, basically.
That'll never happen with me and that person. Never.
Hey, Master Corey.
What's up?
What's up?
After he catfished Suplex down here, Corey, that was it.
Damn.
When he said he was several men in his DMs, you think that I'm gonna be fucking cool with that guy ever again, like at all?
Damn. So y'all still going at it? Who else you going at it with now?
Hey, Brooklyn. Dude, I'm not gonna say specific names. I just know that there are people on this platform that are using me. And somebody made a video about it today. Blue, out of all people. I just
Wait,
thought
you and
now.
Boy Blue going at it?
I didn't know he had an issue with me. I don't know if someone's paying him to say it. I don't fucking know, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah,
Oh,
2 fucking years.
yesterday,
2 fucking years of bullshit from this guy. And what pisses me off, Master Corey, is you're one of the only ones, and there's like Captain and like Brooklyn here and Scottish and other people that didn't jump in the middle of it and get involved because they didn't know all the facts. But Corey, I sent you a lot of that proof of what that man said and did to me.
Yeah, and I talked to him on the phone. And it's like, I wish y'all two could just stop beefing. Like, this shit, like, y'all too old for that. That's high school shit.
And he wouldn't stop. He told you no.
Why you think, listen, why you think, this is an example.
do not throw
Like,
up
why
that
you
west
think I don't
sign.
respond to Marty or Custom Juggler or none of them other motherfuckers? Because it's a waste of time.
But how many times did you ask him to stop and him say no? How many times did I send you messages of me saying stop harassing me and him saying no, I can't, I'm obsessed.
Over 20 times.
And the man wouldn't stop. How much am I supposed to take of that before I had enough? And now he's out here
Shit.
harassing other people.
I just wish y'all would stop already. Like, it's 2020. It's a fucked up year already. We don't need nobody fighting and killing each other
Blue
over no
just said
bullshit.
fuck me, he's not my friend because he doesn't like my fucking channel because it's about drama when he's got a channel called fucking Juggalo Drama Alert.
The crazy thing is, like, between you and CPN beef, I didn't even know Twister was going to respond until I seen a video of CPN posting the video of Monoxide.
Yeah, and
on
I
his
told
YouTube.
you about this before that happened.
I know, like, I was there right before it happened because you had called on his show, and I contacted you through what, like Facebook or some shit?
Yeah. That was
And
a
then
while
I
ago.
was like, listen, I ain't on nobody's side. I'm just here to try to dissolve the issue. Like, none of y'all should be fighting. I'm cool with both of y'all. And we didn't even know each other back then until now.
And
No,
look,
I'm just trying to make it clear to people how many times you told this man, hey, you should stop harassing her, stop calling her names like that. You shouldn't be doing that. And he was like, no, fuck it. I'll do whatever I want. Stop talking about her on her show. Corey went on there, was like, stop talking about her on her show all the time. He said on the phone. And he was
hey,
like,
Jamie,
no.
Jamie, can I say something?
What?
Blue was over on my channel yesterday saying, are you a transsexual and all that shit to me? You know what I did? I hit his ass.
What?
Yeah.
He was arguing with a tranny.
He called you a transsexual?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. I think Blue is smoking that K2 again.
Dude, you know, I actually care about Blue as a person. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if he's getting paid for this. I don't fucking know. He said my chapter in the Juggalo community he doesn't like. Well, guess what? It's not fucking going anywhere.
But
And me and Suplex
question,
will
Jamie,
burn this
weren't you and Boy
motherfucker
Blue
to the
like friends a
ground.
week ago?
Yeah, I was friends with him tonight. I did a show with him to help him to like get views and stuff. And then I saw a video that he did earlier today, realizing he'd been talking shit on me. I'm like, what the fuck?
First it was CPN. Now
No, me
it's
and
Boy
Blue won't
Blue.
have a back
Damn.
and forth like this. Me and Blue won't have a back and forth like this. I think someone put
It's
him.
like, hey, I'm like I said before, I'm not on anybody's side, but I'll try to talk to Boy Blue and see what's up. And
There's
then
nothing you could do. I think someone put Blue up to this.
I'll try to talk with him.
Blue's been doing anything for money lately, and he needed his phone bill paid, and I think somebody put him up to it. So I'm not even mad at him. I'm tired of the community as a fucking whole, and this is why Suplex says to burn the fucking shit down.
Well, listen, you got to realize, and didn't I tell you this before, Jamie? None of the motherfuckers care about you.
Burn
Didn't I
it
not tell you
down.
that? Jamie.
What?
Didn't I tell you a long time ago none of them people didn't care about you?
Yep.
I told you. It's like people on here right now. Some care for you, some no. It's 50-50. You got to realize, like, nobody doesn't care about you but me and the people that's on your live stream right now. Those are the only people who actually care and got love for you. Everybody else, they just want to give you views and dislikes on your video. And it's sad to say it, I'm not trying to expose you or nothing, but it's the honest truth.
Yeah, they definitely do. But they want
It's
to
the
use it
honest
at the
truth, and
same
trust
time on
me, I
their
receive the
channels for
same hate
arguments.
every day. But you know what I do? Keep going, do what I got to do.
Like, I got Tyler and Gigi Allen saying, "Oh, I can't play fucking guitar over here." I know how to play fucking guitar. Like, really.
Yeah, this is what Captain says here. This will help you out, Massacre. This is why I'm so upset with Blue. So Blue has been bullied and picked on by a lot of people, and he had a lot of problems. And I still was like real cool with him. And like he said, now Blue's doing CPN tactics, act like your friend again, and then come out with a video talking shit. That's sad. Blue trying to be the guy that fucked him over and harassed him for 10 years. CPN harassed Blue for 10 fucking years, Master Corey.
Damn.
He came out with the video today saying that he is on CPN's side. Now, the only thing I can think of is CPN paid him because one day I was arguing with CPN up on his panel, and CPN paid him $50 to kick me off, so he did.
Damn. Over $50?
He paid him $50 to kick me off.
Gigi
Damn.
Allen, don't be starting your shit down in the chat. I know how to play a guitar. When I listen to my music, I play guitar like that.
Suplex, ignore it. I'm not in the mood to deal with it. It's not even. Just ignore it. Seriously. But I have my own community now. Maybe we should come up with a fucking name for this one. Seriously.
Can I name it?
And Master Corey has been a friend to me. He told me, I think I'm going to just name this community something else, dude. Juggalos are welcome in it, but there's a mixture of people here. There's a mixture from all different communities over here.
How
And
about
I like
Burn
a
It
lot
Down?
of them. A lot of them are way better than the people I've ever met over here. That Burn It Down community.
Yeah, do that. That'd be funny as
Dude,
fuck.
I wish I could burn a lot of people's fucking internet connections so they couldn't come online anymore.
So, do you know when CPN gonna go live again? Because I could probably hop on his
I don't
YouTube
give
channel and
a
try to get
fuck.
on his show real quick.
And I won't be watching it. If Chucky wants me, Carlos, you can tell him I'm live. He can bring his ass over here. Chucky wants to come over here. He can come over here too. Tell Chucky to come over here. And here's Marty.
What's up, Marty?
Not too much, guys. How are you doing tonight?
Oh,
Captain Flannel's also saying, yeah, rename it. The Springer community that couldn't get rid of him community, or the Burn that couldn't get rid of him, that couldn't get rid of me community.
Yeah, I just don't know why you let these people get under your skin. I mean, who will eat his pubes for fucking $4?
No. I'm sorry. Jamie.
no, it's gotta be Burn It Down, Tony. It's gotta be Burn It Down, bruh. It's gotta be Burn It Down.
No, come on.
Bruh, listen.
This is the Jamie
I say Burn
Springer
It Down
show.
every single
No,
night.
this is
I
the
do
Jamie-
Burn It Down every single night, bruh.
This is the Jamie
Hey,
Springer show.
Look. Brooklyn Menace made a shirt of Burn It Down.
Yeah.
Just for me.
I ordered it too, Suplex. Believe me.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't know who he made it for, but he made it. The shirt's called Burn It Down. I'm not joking. It's the Studio 17 logo in flames.
Did you hear Suplex City is officially dating Alexa Bliss now?
Okay, there's a fake Ivana back here.
Carlos, it's Black
a fake
Dragon
Ivana because
Lord.
their YouTube channel is 2323.
23? What the fuck?
Carlos,
Yeah,
it's
I
Black
don't think I should
Dragon
put this
Lord.
on.
Hmm.
Ivana's in the chat right there, so it's not Ivana, but it's under Ivana's name. And it just says 2323. Oh, yeah, it's a porn bomb. Of course.
Nice
Fuck
try, guys.
People are idiots.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ivana.
I just heard Matt
Thank you.
Corey mention my name, and I figured I might have to destroy him for like the 8th time in a row with a rap battle.
I don't know. You've defended me against them for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know why you take it seriously.
Tell Chucky to come over here. Brooklyn said, I think I ordered one too. Well, I hope so. Didn't you make it, Brooklyn? It is. It's called Burn It Down with the Studio 17 logo. Now, I'm not saying
Oh
that I
yeah,
don't support Studio
Brooklyn.
17 because
Since
I do.
you're
I support a lot of people on
since
there,
you're
but
in the chat, why don't you tell people your next project?
Lucifer also wants one of the shirts. Brooklyn, if you could drop the link for the shirt, please, in here, let me know. And then,
Shit,
yes,
let me
we
get a
made it.
shirt.
Brooklyn did make it. There's people in the chat that will buy the shirt. Lucifer wants one. And Brooklyn, I need to talk to you later to figure out what you do to even make shirts because I want to make my own shirts. So,
Hey, Brooklyn, I think you need to give me
I don't know
half
how
of
to
those
do that, but
proceeds.
Are you serious?
Brooklyn,
For what?
Brooklyn, you need to give me half of those proceeds
Shut up, you
because
ain't getting
For
it's
what?
my fucking idea for fucking burn it down. It's my idea for burning it down.
I don't even
Really?
know if he's making money off of them. I think he just sells them. He said he
Wait a
can't.
second,
Oh,
Champ,
he's
hang
not.
on a second.
Is Brooklyn not a moderator anymore?
Champ, 1 second. Isn't Burn It Down
Hold
Seth
on.
Rollins' catchphrase?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Yeah,
So who do you think
but
you are just stealing his catchphrase and then trying to profit off of it?
Because he's
Bruh.
suplex and he thinks he can do whatever he wants.
damn right I can.
I mean, why don't you just sell?
Champ, it's a Studio 17 shirt. Sell your own Suplex City Burn It Down shirts. That's what I just asked Brooklyn if he wanted to tell me how to make shirts because I don't know how to fucking do it. I'm not a designer. I don't know how the fuck you do that. But someone
Champ,
suggested I do it, and I don't know how at
Champ,
all.
why don't you just start selling shit with WWE on it? Because you're basically trying to profit off their likeness. Like
I don't know why
every
Brooklyn
moment.
isn't a mod anymore. Okay, there you
Smoke
go.
69,
Brooklyn's a mod
shut
now.
up.
He can drop links.
Yeah.
Smoke 69 just got, I think, timed out by me because they've been harassing Ivana. I'm not putting up with it.
And they're trying to tell you to kick me off the
Ivana, I don't
stream.
even think that's true. I've never heard that. I think that it's, oh, you're working on Tony's new shirt? Yeah. Oh, no, oh yeah, this is the point, Champ, I was trying to make. He doesn't make money off the shirts. He makes them as cheap as possible so people can just buy them. He just designs them. And then, yeah, he's working on Tony's new shirt, but I already ordered Tony's light shirt and in lime green because no one else will. I know it.
You can ask Brooklyn, Champ, but I've actually struck a deal with
Yeah,
him.
Brooklyn can drop the link here. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm
There it is
actually
right
getting
here.
50% of the Burn It
Here
Down.
it is.
shirts.
This is where you can get the
Buds.
Burn It Down shirt.
Did you hear that, Champ?
Yeah.
When I support Brooklyn's channel,
Brooklyn's actually giving me 50% of the Burn It Down shirts.
there's no.
I think the reason why Chuck is picking at me, Vaughn,
He's
is
not
because
Tony.
I'm a
I've
black
never heard it. I
dragon
think
lord.
Carlos is trolling. I've never heard of it at all. I never heard that story. I've been over at Chucky's and I've not heard
Brooklyn.
it. So I
Brooklyn.
think he would have said it to me.
Brooklyn.
Make
I
a
can't
Team
even-
Jamie shirt and I'll wear it to the Young Wicked and Scum show in August. I want to make one, but I don't know how.
Yeah,
I need to come out with some t-shirts fucking fast.
I'll sue you.
Fuck you, Marty.
What Brooklyn? What do I do to make that? Yeah, I want Team Jamie shirts with my picture. That ass
I need to make
serious.
some.
Not even
I need to
kidding.
make some Suplex Squad shirts.
You'll get sued.
Fuck you, Marty.
You can't use the actual WWE.
I don't know, Ivana. I don't know why Chucky's picking on me.
Oh,
Probably because
He's not, Tony. He's not. He'll fall
Master
for
Corey
it.
goes running away. What a pathetic joke.
Oh, you and Master Corey. Everybody has their fucking problems with people on here.
I know Ivana,
Oh, thank
but
you.
still.
Brooklyn, can you make one that says Team Jamie that has my picture on it? Possibly this logo picture I'm using right now.
Champ's new shirt is gone.
And then if people buy that, maybe I'll make some other ones, but I don't know how to make designs for shirts. I don't want to ask because it's kind of rude, but I just don't know.
Brooklyn, I want you to make a shirt with me stepping on Suplex's head like George Floyd, and I want you to donate.
Really, Marty?
I
Really?
want you to donate 100% of the profits to the KKK.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Time because I'll be editing through Friday to get the next. Okay, that's fine. Brooklyn, no, I appreciate it. I don't know how to do it. Suplex Squad. Suplex Squad, he does need a shirt that says Suplex Squad.
Oh, yeah, it is custom. I love custom.
Who the hell's
See
gangster
there, bro.
back here? The married
What up,
MGTOW.
What up,
I don't know who the
custom?
fuck you are. I'm not
Hey.
letting you on here because I don't know who the fuck you are.
You know who I am, Jamie.
No, show the picture again. Backstage. Show it.
I mean,
Oh, it's him.
who?
He porn bombs me, dude.
Huh?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, Nick.
What's up, Jamie?
So what is your fucking grievance with me? You racist
Shalom.
fuck.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Thank you.
Who the hell is this?
I'm not in a very good mood, Nick.
I'm sorry. I'll leave.
No,
I
don't
just
leave.
came to
No,
say
don't leave.
hello. I just came to say hi.
You
This
came to
better
say
not be
hi.
another
So,
show.
Just making my
so-
just making my evening rounds.
making your evening round. So let's stay here for a minute, Nick. Let's have a conversation real quick.
Here.
Marty was out talking with you the other night about your hatred for Jewish people.
Hatred
I
or wokeness?
also came over there and you called us the Druggalo community.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Don't the juggalos like notoriously smoke weed and like drink and stuff?
Well, they were allowed to until this guy, now Blue, I guess, came around and shaming people for it. Nick
Is this
would
guy
be Nick
Nick?
News Network. Is that correct, Nick?
Yeah. No
He's
shame in
Nick News Network.
no shame in being a recreational drug user.
I didn't think so either, but one of our own people from this community is now shaming people that used to be a really big addict, and now because they're not an addict anymore, they're shaming everyone else. It's kind of weird to me. Juggalos aren't supposed to give a fuck about anything, really. But, so Nick, how's it been going for you over by Chucky's?
Trying to keep my spirits light. Being trapped in the house kind of sucks right now. And my part of Arizona is doing particularly bad during coronavirus. So I'm like trying to keep my wits about me by staying sharp on the internet.
What do you mean by bad? Because my sister lives out there.
Just
cases
wise, I'm guessing it's the air conditions, right?
The cases are hitting record numbers almost every day.
I'm gonna remove subjects from this conversation because Tony, you can stay. So Nick,
I know
the
Tony.
Juggalos-
I remember Tony from Abe's stream, by the way, and
you know Tony.
yeah, Tony knows Drama Kiki too.
Hi, Drama Kiki's
Oh,
a friend of
Nick.
mine.
Okay, I know who Nick is now.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, what up, Nick?
So you're friends with Drama Kiki?
No, I just know her. Like I don't know.
They're more acquaintances than friends.
Nick's been
I don't
around
think with like a
Evil
lot of
Abe's
people.
YouTube channel, So yeah, I know who Nick is.
I just
Tony,
felt
how
bad
did
because
you
the way that
introduce
Chucky
Evil
was.
Abe?
I just felt bad because the way that Chucky was talking to people.
What,
and
Jamie?
It wasn't just
No.
you.
I agree with you. The way he was going after white people was totally disrespectful and uncalled for.
I don't know. People are always telling each other that with regard to me and like stuff that they need to fight fire with fire. People always threaten me with violence because of words and stuff like that, which I find to be ridiculous because I'm a music fan. I just like music, and like historically music is known for pushing the limits on free speech and being like one of the outlets of your freedom of speech. And so I feel as though what is music going to be in the future when people have to like consolidate their thoughts for what's politically correct and what's not, and who are they trying to cater to? We have a whole new group of people out there that we have to cater to their feelings. So
2020.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. There was a white guy up here using the N-word, thinking it was cool, and people had to say something to him.
Who, Young Fox?
No, the pickle dude.
Oh.
But yeah, we're like, this is 2020. You can't walk the streets saying that kind of stuff anymore. I mean, in the
most
90s.
people just use it as a quick way to get a rise out of people on the internet. Also, it's still, I don't know, it's been around for forever. That word's been around for like at least 100 years. I think closer to 200, maybe even longer. And it still has its shock value.
Funny, Hungry Jack.
Like when someone drops that word, everyone's kind of like, oh, what I mean? And rightfully so. It's a shocking experience.
Now, Nick, are you really like actually racist by choice, or are you like racist by experience?
By experience, I would imagine that he's probably
That's,
had some
I just
foul
want to know.
encounters and it's conditioned his mind.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it's through exposure to visual and statistical stimulus. Like basically, if you spit enough true statistics at anybody and like enough like imagery, you can easily brainwash anyone into becoming like what I. But I'm not that radical, really. I just think that a lot of people that are older, like in their 60s and 70s, maybe even older, they don't want to express their views politically anymore because they'll get beat the shit out of. You know what I mean? Like they'll take one punch to the head and they'll be a dead motherfucker. But like I'm trying to let younger people know that it is still okay to use your freedom of speech to advocate for yourself. I know that
Right.
sounds selfish, but everyone else is doing it.
Marty, what did you go over there and say about statistics yesterday that got you kicked?
Oh yeah, I mean, just that 13% of Mexican accounts for
I remember.
52% of the homicides, 80% of violent crimes. That unarmed black males being shot by police make up less than 0.1% of all black homicides. It's just kind of fact. It's empirical data that can't be argued. And they asked me, like, so why don't I go out and do something about it in my community? There's 115 shootings a weekend ago in my community, and I'm not trying to get fucking murdered. You know what I
Oh, I
mean?
know where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Ivana's got a question. She wants to know, do you still have issues with Stewie, or are you guys cool now?
I would be cool. I just like I feel as though he takes part in a lot of bullying, like what's going on over there at G Mangos with Kim Fisher. So I just kind of like I have to bite my tongue sometimes, and it's really hard to bite my tongue when I'm seeing somebody go after a woman who her business burned down, her husband left, and her baby died. And Stewie and a bunch
Who
of
was that?
women, Kim Fisher.
Hmm.
And Stewie and I don't, like have any personal connection. We've never spoken. Me and Kim Fisher have never been on a panel together and had a conversation. But I just feel bad for, like it's not just him. If it were him having an argument with a woman,
Right, Captain.
but it's
Right.
like a bunch of people in there that are attacking this woman and saying like some of the nastiest stuff about her. And then I have
Are you
my
talking
own.
about that witty widow?
Yeah,
That's
Witty
who it
Widow,
is?
Witty Widow can handle her stuff, and so can Kim Fisher. But it's like there's a lot of people who like I guess like blindly follow anything that he says. When I say he, I mean Stewie, and he's just like a cartoon, And I've known him. He's lied about me before, so I can't believe anything he
Yeah,
says.
like, how did I get in the middle of a fight between a doll and a cartoon character? What the fuck is going on here? I'm like,
Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh?
KKK in the building. KKK in the building.
yeah,
Right.
like that when we first came over here, that's the first things they were saying to us was, what the fuck do you crackers want? And it wasn't even really him, it was the female.
I mean,
Well,
the funny thing is, he was asking me how come I don't go out and volunteer to help in the black community while openly being called a cracker and a honky, and this guy saying that he'll rape 2-year-old white kids. Like, why would I want to go out and help you when you resent me for my existence? Fuck you. I don't care, man. Dude, listen, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, there was another person that went over there today. BK went over there. I don't know if you know who he is. The guy who showed up in the ski mask earlier.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, if you saw
No,
that.
I didn't see. I've been
He
jumping
tried
around.
to have a conversation with him, and the guy's like, the guy kept on like trying to just be like, "Hey, I'm not a racist as long as you're not against all white people. I don't have a problem with you. We're not trying to have a problem with you." But then there's people like Slayer here, and this is his opinion. I'm putting his opinion up here.
He's entitled to it.
I cannot speak for everybody. I don't speak for everybody but myself. So the guy shouldn't be grouping everyone as a group and saying all these white motherfuckers are crackers. And they're
Right.
all racist.
Right, and I was trying to explain my perceived power structure to that. Another, Grown Folks TV is another channel, and I was over there today talking to them, and they were getting really mad with the things that I was saying, but I was just using like logic and reasoning and like trying to advocate for what anybody like, not what anybody would want, but like something for everybody. You know what I mean? And like they were calling like, well, one woman was up there and
Oh,
she was
Captain Flannel, we talked about this. I'm glad he's
she
here.
was calling me cracker and stuff like that, and then they kicked me off panel when I didn't react. You know, like she baited me. She was trying to get me to call her a name or say something derogatory, and she was calling me a cracker. And I said, you know, I'm not gonna. I see your bait, and I'm not gonna bite it. Like that's really that'd be low hanging fruit, and I'm not gonna go for it. And they kicked me off the panel, and I'm like, wow, they really be out here trying to like set up white people to look racist.
They're actually extorting white people as well. People who go over there and get agitated, they have found that this information are demanding money.
60s and 70s here, which I was talking about
There's
the other night.
extortion happening.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
oh yeah, to Barbie. I definitely saw that.
Yeah, like they got her identity and her place of work, and they demanded $200 for them not to call her place of work and get her fired for reacting to venom, vitriol, and vulgarity. You know, it's just truly abominable and unconscionable. But what can you expect in these trying times? You know,
I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do.
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't want to be a racist person. I live in a place where it's not acceptable to be racist, but I know in a minute it just happened to someone I know. If you don't agree with what they agree with, they'll turn on you too.
Well, but I never think that words should be justified with violence. Like there is fighting words in America, and that's different. Like fighting words are not constitutionally protected. Like it says right there that fighting words are not protected by the U.S. Constitution. However, as long as someone is not using like fighting words, which are like a specific threat of like right now, it has to be like urgent and like I'm coming at you. You know, like you better watch your head and like a punch swinging or something like that.
yeah.
There's not a lot of things that qualify as fighting words. You could talk about someone's mom. You could call someone the wrong gender or sexual orientation. You can call someone a racial slur. Like a lot of things are just.
I'm with Hungry Jack. Words are only words until you give them meaning. Now, do you remember when I was over there, Nick, and I'd said to him that I think he's just a troll. He's doing this for money.
Oh, he
And
is.
there's dumb people that are falling for it, and there's people like me who know it's a fucking act. And I'm not falling for it. I'm not going to give money to somebody just because they try to scare it out of me. But there are people that are getting scared and doing it, and I cannot even believe that.
I know. I know.
Oh, well, Captain Flannel, this is all recorded, and they're proud of it.
And Nick, really fast, I looked into the Leo Frank thing, and there's a lot of people who actually think it was Jim Conley who committed the crime.
Yeah, the black man that worked there too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Marty and Nick talk by themselves for 1 second, you guys. Just hold on, because I've been trying to get these two together without Chucky. So I want you two to talk for a minute.
And to me, he's clearly an opportunist. He's a lazy guy trying to make a few bucks from his house, and the only way he can do it is by incendiary and inflammatory comments about race and calling out white people to fellow hate mongers. It's really pathetic and disgraceful. I don't know how you feel about it.
I'm so used to dealing with really sensitive people on here that are just kicking and banning and blocking. I almost would rather deal with somebody who's going to laugh at the things I say and threaten to kill me. You know what I mean? Like I'm so sick of people that are just like that cancel culture that's like block, ban. It's like whatever happened to entertaining a conversation that made you uncomfortable? You know, and that's all like I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to start uncomfortable conversations.
Just an exchange of ideas and facts, and people can come to their own conclusions. They might not be pleasant conclusions, because usually these facts lead people to unpleasant conclusions because there's no other ones that can be drawn.
Well, and it is entertaining for some people, like in an older generation or like even the younger generation, like Generation Z thinks that these conversations are really like educational and entertaining. We learn about American history through comparison of experience between now and then and social sciences, that these doors weren't opened in our history books because they were dealing with the history. We're dealing with current events that really affect the world and are changing. We're in a very dynamic and changing world.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. And who knows what the social stratosphere is going to look like in 10 years, 20 years, and I see like a general softening of culture and a determination to avoid the truth.
I'm with you, Ivana. I'm with you. And that's why I went over there and said I apologize for calling them crackheads. And yeah, we did fuck with them pretty bad. The first day I went over there, Carlos told us to go over there, and I did kind of go after them, like, but they were fucking calling Suplex a racist and a KKK member and a Klansman.
I think as soon as you saw him over there, you should have told him to get off the panel immediately.
Yeah, I messaged him. I tried. I backstage wrote.
You should have said it, just to be honest. But that's just my.
Yeah, they don't even remember who he is, thank God. But
yeah.
So he's not included in this. But I think Chucky realized with me. He said she's good at speaking. She knows what she's saying. That where like I'm not a racist person. To where you and Marty have your experiences, whatever. I don't hold.
Well, hang on a second. I don't appreciate that portrayal as a racist.
I'm just no. I didn't say you're a racist. I said you guys might have different opinions than me. I have my own specific opinion that probably isn't anyone else's. I know. Mm-hmm. Everyone has their own fucking opinion. Mm-hmm. But this guy can't let people up there and not let them express their opinion on stuff.
He just doesn't like facts or data because they're not conducive.
Well, he said it's not helping or changing.
Yeah, they're not convenient to his message.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Chucky's a very successful and happy guy. I really get that vibe from him.
Well, he seems really happy.
Yeah, that he has a lot going in his life, and he's not just looking for people to point his finger at for his shortcomings in life. And I truly believe that in my heart.
I'll let Tony back on here. Tony, how do you feel? You're not a racist, correct? Because I see your name get drug into this by Carlos Martinez. Who gives a fuck if Tony calls himself the Black Dragon Lord? That has nothing to do with racism. Whoever wants to drag Tony into this shit will get fucked over. I promise you.
No,
they're trying to drag Tony into this by saying a racist.
Hold on.
For using the name the Black Dragon Lord.
Nick, I want to ask you a question. How do you feel about drug lords calling each other ninja? Sorry. How do you feel about drug lords calling each other ninja as exception to the word NIGGA?
I don't know if that's true or not, because I told you the record label that would make no sense.
Come on.
Really? Magic Ninja Entertainment?
It's an email letter.
All right. So to answer your question, Jamie, no, I am not a racist.
This guy seems pretty cool. Yeah, I had a couple arguments with him, but that's because he feels my child is like a mixed breed issue.
No, I don't. I don't. That's a troll. I fuck with people. I don't feel that way.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that because his dad is a really good guy. Marty's
I'm sure he is.
from El Salvador. He's a resident in this country. He works really hard. He pays taxes. He's not one of these people that's just out here doing wrong. He's a good dad.
And Michael Gat's comment, they've been calling each other ninja long before enemy.
That's all that matters is that you found someone that you love, and that.
Are you racist against people that can walk?
No, I'm not a racist.
I'm just kidding, Tony.
No. Oh.
Well, if Nick, can you do me a favor? If you happen to be over by Chucky's, didn't you hear Tony being mentioned as like the Black Dragon Lord? Why is he using that term? He's not allowed. That's racist. Let me know, because if someone starts with Tony at all whatsoever, they're gonna have a war.
I'll tell you
that.
I'll remember that.
Because Tony doesn't fucking do anything to anybody.
No, I know that. I'd go to bat for Tony too.
The only reason why I'm a Black Dragon Lord, Nick, is because he's of darkness. That's why he's called the Black Dragon.
Is because dark Dragon Lord. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with physical appearance. No. It has to do with a soul.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Ivana said that.
It has nothing to do with the lack of a soul.
The reason people shouldn't have to explain themselves to this extent. It's fucking ridiculous.
Nick, I will tell you this, okay?
Tony calls a walker with a hard R.
I'm not talking about the Chronicles of Riddick. I'm talking about this, okay? Have you ever heard of the term called the necromongers.
No.
Oh,
See,
Okay,
Tony's way into this stuff where I'm
the
not. I know
Chronicles are
necromongers
Oh.
are basically dark travelers.
Huh.
They're not human. They're not aliens. They're not of this earth.
They're like
They,
shadow people.
well,
More
in a
dangerous
sense,
than shadow. I
yes,
don't know.
they're more dangerous, and they're not. Basically, you don't let them come to you. You let them come to you.
Wait, you said you
Basically,
don't let them come to you. You let them come to you.
well, you don't, Marty. What I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
you just don't do a Ouija board and contact them.
Sure.
They're not like that. They will come to you on their own terms. You don't come to them. You let them come to you. If they want to seek you as a
Who's her
vessel,
email me because you need to know what's going on in the community lately in case you get
if
drug
they
into
want you to be their vessel, they will come to you, Marty.
Tony,
That's
why
what
do you
I'm
think
trying
this
to
goes?
say.
Why do you
That's
think
why I always believe Tony when he tells the story when he had his strokes and his back surgeries. That
Tony, why do you
this shit
think they
happened to
came
him.
why do you think they came to you particularly?
Marty, I don't know, but I will tell you this. Growing up, I did have this strange sense that I had people that were looking at me, like making sure that I was the right candidate.
Well, what do you
I
think
have,
makes you
ever
more?
since I was like 8 or 10, I've always
You
had
think it
this.
might be because Tony's in a wheelchair and they felt he needed extra protection?
I don't know, Jamie. Even when I was in junior high, I just had this sense that some people were just,
Yeah, Ivana
looking.
knows what they are. Ivana knows what it is. There's been people that have talked about this. I don't know. It's just, but Tony's. I don't want them using Tony's out of body experiences during strokes and surgeries as a race baiting tactic to get Tony over to that channel.
Well, that would be a very odd angle.
Well, that's
But
what they're doing. I
anyways,
just saw it in my
Jamie,
chat 3 times.
they
They're
they
calling Tony
will.
out for calling himself the Black Dragon
I
Lord. Carlos,
had
that troll is not going to work. Tony did not do that, and I
I
don't even think
had
Chucky has said that.
Jamie. I had the sense that people were looking at me from afar, making sure that I was a candidate. And then when the time was right, is when he came to me. Now, I will tell you this.
Captain Flannel said, "Bullshit, Tony. The White Dragon Lord chose you, and you said no, and then you paid to be the Black Dragon Lord. You're not fooling us, Tony."
Where was I? Oh, yeah. Nick, you've heard of the Black Knight Project, right?
no.
Okay, well, if you're a conspiracy theorist, they believe that there's some entity out in the Earth atmosphere that watches over us, and that he's
Oh,
been
I
here
have
for
heard of that. I have heard of
and
that.
that
And it
he's been
recently,
around for like thousands and thousands of years ago. Now, I will tell you this. Yes, my dragon knows who the Black Knight Project is. But out of respect, he won't mention his name. But I will tell you this, Nick. My dragon is older than him.
is it a
Captain Flannel.
vessel?
It's called white privilege, Gail.
What?
Is it a vessel or is it a being?
Who, me or the Black Knight Project?
The Black Knight Project. Is there a man
It
inside?
is a being. Yes,
A
it
being.
is a being. Yes.
Oh.
It is a being. Yes.
Well, how has it benefited you
Satellite with this
to this
name.
point? Has it at all? You said people are looking out for you.
We don't want Tony to speak in tongues again. He swears he's the one who put Melton John in the mental hospital.
What now, Marty? What now, Marty?
Have these spirits benefited you at all?
Well, he said he put Melton John in the mental hospital,
Yeah,
and he is
because
in the
they knew
mental
that
hospital.
the reason why they put Melton in the hospital is because they saw Melton John as a threat to Jamie.
Has he been put in the mental hospital recently?
Yes.
Yes, Melton John's in the mental hospital. Yes,
Do you think there's anything to do with him just being an absolute cuckoo bird?
I
No.
don't. I have no idea.
No, there would have had to be some escalation.
Jasmine, I don't know. I don't know, Jasmine.
It was pretty stable, and it was the middle of the month. It's not like rent was due or like bills were due.
No, Tony was pissed at him because he was talking on Tony, and then Tony did his tongue thing, and then Melton John was gone.
Yeah.
Dang.
And that is the
Yeah.
truth. I'm telling you, I didn't even believe it either until someone else came in here, like, Melton John's a mental hospital. I'm like, bullshit. But no, I guess he really is.
I mean, I
That's
think
why he's
Tony
not
also,
around this Chucky thing.
Tony, you set your spirits upon Slayer though, and he seems to be doing just fine. When do you think that's going to set in?
Well, Carlos, he could come over
He
here.
does.
Tell him Nick's over here too. He really wants to talk to him that bad.
When are your curses going to take effect on Slayer?
I think they already have.
Well, give it time, Jamie.
Okay.
I don't know what he did to Slayer, but Slayer's back and forth.
I mean, if Melton John was a picture of optimal mental health, and then Tony's curse suddenly
Melton does fear Tony. No, Melton did say he feared Tony. He knew about Tony's powers, and he wanted Tony on his side.
Energy.
He told Tony he wanted him on his side, and Tony said, "No, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing."
Nope. I told Melton John I would rather have my hands in blood than to serve you. That's what I told him, flat out straight.
Interesting.
He came for Tony first, if you remember, Marty. He was the first person in this community that Melton went for, was Tony.
Yeah, I don't know. I love Tony. He's my guy. I don't really believe in any of this ballyhoo or boulder dash. It's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I love you, Tony. I'm sorry. I don't buy into this.
No, Marty. That's your your belief.
Mm-hmm.
This is a free country, Marty. You know.
Oh, Ivana feels bad for Melton. She said people always pick on him. He's trying to live his best life. He could have been trolling me, and I could have took it too serious. And if that's the case, then I'll apologize to Melton. I don't want to harass or hurt anybody like that. But
I didn't pick on him.
No, I got kind of mean with him over some messages he sent me, but they were creepy. Kind of creeped me out a little bit. But if Ivana knows him more than I do, and if he really is trying to live his best life and he's getting messed with, that's not cool. Happens to me a lot too, but it's the internet. People need to not. Nick, I don't know how well you know
on that too, though. I mean, you got
I don't know why what?
All this shit.
How long have you known Melton? For a while?
2 years.
Has he been nice to you?
Yeah, until I guess the whole Abby thing, because like Melton and Abby had a fight, and I'm not friends with Abby, but like I guess she's really nice to me and my wife, and that's cool. So we're really nice to her back. And like Melton was like talking shit to her on her birthday or something, and I was there in the chat, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but like
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, Marty. I don't know, Marty. I've just had weird things happen to me when I was younger.
So Melton's pretty much just a troll. He's just a troll.
Yeah, come on.
Sensitive.
Well, Marty, you saw the messages he sent me, and you can see where I'd be a little.
Yeah, he's a little.
There's some people on here like Burns who like says he identifies as like a female robot from a different planet, and like Melton who says that he identifies as a woman and stuff.
I will tell you this, Jamie. Now, you know who Death Skype is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. His wife or his girlfriend has encountered some of my people
They're people.
Yeah.
It's I'm already. I'd have to explain it to you. You really have to go into this. It's something that like.
Oh, his shadowy organization.
Yeah, you'd really have to go into it.
I mean, Tony, I've never seen any evidence of these people actually existing, though, or beyond them being just email.
That's because they're not
So the
human,
first person
Marty.
that showed you Melton was static.
Mhm.
They're not
That
human,
makes
Marty.
sense.
Okay, you said
They're,
so I'm sorry.
huh?
I thought you said people, though, so I took it as actual humans.
Oh, no, my bad, Marty. No,
That's right.
these people, the shadow people, are basically of the spirit world, but there's different stories. The shadow
Yeah,
people.
Tony, I
So,
understand, and you've explained to us, and I believe you. I just don't want you getting drug into this racism stuff over it.
no, and Nick, I will tell you flat out straight. I have had black friends in middle school and in high school. And I'm still cool with those guys.
That's
Even
cool.
though, even though,
I think
we're on
Chucky is
Facebook.
That's why I love Tony. Look, that guy Steven said LOL, Tony.
What up, Desk Guy?
No, I think that's
Oh.
cool. You know, I had a black friend in occupational school, and he was a juggalo, and he was cool as fuck, dude.
I
Really
think
cool
that's
dude.
why I like that song by Santana so much.
I thought
I
it was
got a
funny.
black
Marty went over there and
magic
told him, but I'm
woman.
not gonna lie. Marty went over there and he was like, they were playing like a All Lives Matter soundboard, and I'm not sure who it was at the time. It just kept saying like All Lives Matter, All Lives Matter.
Exactly. What
Said to
up,
Marty,
Desk Guy?
or Marty was like, "Yes, all lives matter," and he was like, "Do you believe that, Chucky?" And Chucky was like, "Yeah, I believe that." And he's like, "Do you believe that?" And Marty was like, "Well, some more than others." What do you mean, motherfucker? You white motherfucker!
Oh,
You're trying to say your life matters more than mine. And
Marty.
then you know what Marty said, Tony? He was like, "Nah, Juggalos' lives matter more, motherfucker." I'm like, "Oh
Oh my
shit,
God.
Marty, no, no,
Oh man,
no!"
Marty,
Went over there
heck,
and said
bro.
that.
I wouldn't mind seeing the base war between the Juggalos and the Blacks. That would just make me so happy.
It would. Marty would love that. Believe me.
You know, it's funny because my black friend who was a juggalo probably wouldn't mind it either.
Well, I mean, I definitely think that they're both highly oppressed. You know, as
I don't know, Ivana.
At the time when I knew him, we were both like, I don't know, I was probably
Yeah,
like
Desk
20
Guy.
and he was probably around 18.
The
and he
next
was
time
more-
you go live, let me hop on. I'll
Was he
tell
like-
you some stories.
Nick, was he that gay dude you were talking about? That creepy gay dude?
No, oh my God, that was when I was like 26 years old. That was my freaking neighbor. I lived over in North Hollywood, and I had this fucking.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Oh, hi. I love her face.
That's Desk Skype's wife.
Oh, really? That's
yeah,
cool.
when you go live next time, Desk Skype, let me know. I got to tell your wife some of my stories. Oh, you want
Oh,
to hear
yeah.
one of
Tyler
my...
did porn bomb him, his big Will.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had this weird guy, right? And he like hit me up one day when I was walking out of the apartment. And he's like, "Hey, dude, do you smoke weed or whatever?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Do you drink?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I drink." And he's like, "Here, man, have some free like bottles." You
All
know,
right,
like,
I'm down.
Shut up,
you know the small little bottles that you get for $1 at the store.
Tony, hold on.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, don't worry about it because I work for a company that like gives these out as samples at parties and clubs and stuff." And he was like giving them to me for like every time he would see me in the parking lot or in the hallway. And I felt, and he kept asking me if I smoked weed. So I felt obligated to like, he kept giving me these bottles every time he would see me because he had them in his briefcase. And I was like, one day I had bought weed and I was on my way home from buying it. And I saw him in the hallway and I'm like, "Hey man, you want to smoke a blunt?" Like, just like he knew I was married. Like I lived right next door to him. He was my fucking neighbor, you know.
Yeah,
He even told me he like one time because we started smoking together, like just chilling, right? He was a normal ass dude that would talk about video games and put like car chases on the TV or whatever. And we were neighbors, so we would just chill and like smoke weed because we both had that in common. This lasted about 3 days until the dude started to get really fucking weird. Knowing I was married, knowing I was heterosexual, he like, and when I say weird, I mean like he was like making all of a sudden, it was like overnight, flash, dude, like was like talking to me about weird stuff and like
Like
making
what?
weird movements, and I was just like, what the like I was like offended,
Like
but
what do
like
you mean by weird?
I don't know, like dude tried to like low key like plant one on me, but I backed up. I'm like, whoa, homie, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just being frank. Like, dude thought that I don't know. I guess he got the wrong idea because I'm nice. But after that, I was just kind of like, damn, I gotta watch out who I try and kick it with. Like, and I haven't kicked it with anyone since then, really.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I heard an incredible stat that 1 in 2 gay black men contract the HIV virus.
Is that really
Say,
true?
say one more time. I'm sorry.
One of 2 gay black men contract the HIV virus in their life.
Oh, I know, and I feel like, yeah,
Marty, is that
exactly.
true?
I'm so
I saw that
sketched
stat.
out by that statistic too. Like, ugh.
Yeah,
You know, in the same conversation where the dude tried to make an advance at me, he told me like he would listen in on my walls and shit, all this other things that made me want to sock him. Like I was like, I had to move. I got like my whole life changed after that. I have to thank him one day, honestly.
Did it
But I'll
kind of
never
push you
talk to
further
him,
to the right?
never talk to him again. But like in my mind,
Wow.
I gotta put the feeling, like I gotta send one of my spirit guides to him with a thank you. Even though it's weird, do you ever run into people like in public, far away from where you met them, in like a huge city like LA, like years after a weird experience like that?
Not with any gayness, but as far as like weird circumstances or scenarios, yeah, and it's interesting too because like oftentimes they're in totally they change dramatically, you know, or
No,
they're
no, he was driving the same car. It was in traffic in Hollywood, and we were next to each other at a light. And it was like 2 years later, and I had like my kid in the back seat that he'd never seen before. It was like the strangest fucking thing.
yeah, it's definitely
Trippin' Pigwood is doubting your
unfathomable.
stats. Did you say gay black men or just black men in general?
Ti
Gay?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
okay,
it's
that would be
massively, massively targeted before I even knew what gang stalking was.
Do you
It was
believe
because of how I drove my car. I thought I was in need for speed. I thought I live in a city with 50 million people. No one's going to care if I go 160 on city streets.
hang on one moment here. I'm trying to get this stat here for Doubting
Yeah,
Tom.
Marty's serious about the statistics. He went over to Chucky's a lot of statistics and they did not like it. I don't know, Hungry Jack. I don't know where that guy is. Maybe we can get him back over here. But no, Marty did go over there with just plain statistics.
I was
And
so dumb. Obama was president and they were flying drones I didn't even know about. I was probably getting recorded doing the craziest shit.
Here, 1 second here. I got it here.
I gotta get out of here. I'm starting to get paranoid.
All right, buddy. Bless you.
All right, bye.
starting to get paranoid. So that would be Nick, News Network. Oh, he didn't say anything overly racist over here.
No.
Oh, no, and he said he was trolling me when he said that about my son, which I guess I'll let that go.
Hang on 1 second here.
My son is not even African American, by the way. I told him his dad was from El Salvador, and it said it depended what kind of person from El Salvador. I'm like, well, the fuck it doesn't.
And there you go. I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about gang stalking. Generally, I feel these people are paranoid. Who knows?
Well, he just said he was paranoid. He had to go. I think he was trolling. If you noticed how he said it,
Could be. Yeah, I don't know.
like I was being gang stalked, and now I'm paranoid.
Very well could be.
Nick is a troll as well.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely. Just as well as Chucky. So the only time I've ever seen Chucky worried was BK today. That was the only time. But I think he thought BK was there for the bounty reason. I honestly believe that. Because there's somebody put money up for his information. And when a guy in a ski mask just pulls up in a different accent from another country, it's kind of alarming.
Yeah, and I don't. I mean, I'm thinking about this stat. Like, I don't know why that would be the case. Why? Because it seems that 1 in 11 gay white males will get it. 1 in
Yeah,
32.
that was for sure.
1 in 32 white intravenous drug users. I don't know what it is about the blacks where they, are contracting HIV at these.
Hey, yeah, can we change it to that? Maybe it should be all lives start out mattering, because after a while, some people's lives don't fucking matter. I agree. The all lives matter statement too is still annoying to me, because do pedophiles' lives matter? No,
No,
they don't.
no.
When people just have abortion after abortion after abortion, do those lives matter? No, no. What's the drama between you and Seonator? She's shitting on you hard. Tell that bitch to come over here then, just Bob. Seonator. Stupidest fucking name I ever heard in my life.
I am infatuated and enchanted with these.
Chucky doesn't even understand what a true white supremacist racist never would have acknowledged him, let alone gone and That is true. That is very true. Someone that is a true white supremacist wouldn't even be on the same panel as him. They can't stand his people that much. That's a true statement right there. That's actually a true statement. And I know a lot of people, unfortunately. Well, it's not unfortunately, but I do know people that are white supremacists, and I agree with that. All freedom matters. I can agree with that, JR. I don't want to go to jail. Nobody wants to go to fucking jail.
No. Not me. Doesn't seem like a fun time.
Yeah.
Shut up, Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma.
We're trying to talk about the Shadow Organization, for fuck's sake.
Marty, you better be careful.
Oh shit, Tony's starting Marty
For
now?
what?
You may get an unexpected visitor at your door.
So I've been live for how long now, and nobody's came over here with a fucking grievance. So after this, if you have a grievance with me, fuck off.
Okay, Jamie, I've got beef. Marty doesn't believe in the shadow people.
Well, that's between you and Marty. Don't drag me into your bullshit.
Tony, I mean, how can I? It's not tangible. I don't know why. No offense. I'm not sure why they choose you as a vessel. I would think they choose a politician.
I think it's damage. And Tony needed extra protection. If that's the case, I think that would be why.
But don't they usually just torment him?
No. Tony uses it to do things to people I don't think he can normally do.
Okay, but usually when I've heard him cite the demons, it's he bit his grandma, or he punched his aunt, or he snitched the Discord out, and then it's the demons there. Like, they seem to do more harm than good to him.
Okay, so there's a backstory to this, Marty.
Mm-hmm.
I was having problems.
We're gonna get it now.
I was having problems not me at the time, but my family was having problems with the Bender boys at the time, Marty.
The demons were?
No.
Oh.
Damn, sorry, Trippin' Penguin. That's a fucking long time.
I will tell you what happened, okay? Evidently, my aunt and my grandma found a video of me saying that about. Apparently, they found a video that Yam Ranch made of me.
Oh, no.
And they thought that the Bender boys was part of this Yam Ranch. And I told Grandma and my aunt, no, the Bender boys have nothing to do with this video. And even Jamie was telling my grandma at the time, no, Mrs. Babe, I'm not part of Yam Ranch. I don't know who is part of Yam Ranch.
I did. I told her it was fake. I told her it was not real. I told her Tony didn't say it.
But Tony, why would you show your grandma that in the first place?
He didn't. They found it looking up the Bender boys, and then it just led to there, and then they were just browsing. But yeah, I did. Tony came on and told me he was really upset, and I told his grandma it's on his channel. I think he took the video down after the fact. But that's the day that
no, Jamie, it's still up.
Yeah, I told his grandma, look, it's not real. And it also wasn't the bedroom boys, I told her. So she was blaming the wrong people for things that weren't even real. She thought Tony like really said that stuff.
Huh.
Tony seriously needs a hug. Though I would hug Tony if he was
I mean,
close
it
to me.
sucks, but it's kind of funny.
But anyways, Marty, me punching my aunt, me biting,
Oklahoma's headed across my back. I love my state. Real deal. What the fuck does that have to do with? Never mind. Go ahead,
Marty, no, Marty, this was all me. No.
All right, that's good.
No.
Yeah, everyone
Marty.
gives Tony a hug. Tony, we're virtually all hugging you right now.
All right, thanks.
I'm happy Tony's getting his own place, Marty. I know you care about Tony.
I love Tony.
He's never like we've played songs and stuff sometimes. I really do care about Tony as a person, dude.
But that video.
Can't shaming my grievances. You're a fucking Twizzler. Well, at least you came out with your statement and your grievance is accepted.
Jamie,
no, Marty.
Be honest here.
Marty.
Anybody coming and confronting me? Are they? So is it really that serious? Because if they're not going to say anything, then it's really not.
I mean, you get upset about this shit, and it's just so not worthwhile.
No, Marty.
Well, this is why Champ says to burn the fucking community down because people treat people horribly. It's fucking sick.
But no, Marty, I don't know what happened.
Captain Flannel.
But no, Marty, they were like, "What's this video I'm hearing you about?" I'm like, "What video are you talking about, Grandma?" I didn't even know about it until Grandma.
Yeah, it was the bad one, Marty, like the niece and nephew one.
Yeah. Yeah,
it was that one. Oh yeah, Captain Flannel, just to prove how much I don't care. You know, I ordered that Twisted Twizzler shirt off of I believe KJ Riddle's thing. It says Twizzler on it, and I paid for it. Since people want to say it all the time, I might as well wear it. That guy's cool. Has always been cool. His wife's always been cool. Like, there's a lot of people that are always cool, but some people seem to have a grievance, and if they want to fucking...
Grandma going to the bathroom.
Okay, what is the question? If people were to be honest with themselves, would they say that Twisted made the best albums? It's spelled Twisted wrong. Kale. The best albums in the history of the psychopathic label. Fuck, man. That's a hard fucking question. They're two different kinds of rap, dude.
I think it all sucks.
What?
I think it all sucks.
Even though Violent J said you could become a juggalo because you fuck horses in that song today. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that on Blues Channel, but there's apparently a song that says, if you can't beat them, join them, it's called. And in the song, it says that you can be a juggalo even if you fuck horses. So I guess Violent J, like, recruited Marty here.
Oh, wow, really, Marty? Wow, congratulations on being a juggalo.
Yeah.
Now, Marty, all you need to learn now is the 6 Joker cards.
Yeah, Captain Flannel said I'm with Marty. Fuck pay them no attention. Let them hate. Who cares what they think?
What, Marty?
I don't care.
You want to know what the Joker cards are?
Yep, and that's guy's opinion, and I have no problem with that. I ICP over everything. No problem with
Tony,
that.
I would smoke you in a Juggalo trivia contest.
You just lost against me in Juggalo Jeopardy like a couple days ago.
Bullshit. You know
yeah, the fuck you did. Again, and that's the 7th time in a row, Marty. 7.
Tony, let me ask you this. I do know the cards, Brooklyn Menace. What is
yeah, so he's a juggalo, so he can't deny it. So if Violent J says that he can come in because horse fuckers are allowed, Marty's definitely allowed. Okay? End of story. What? So if Twist doesn't have albums that are classic as someone's Ice Cream, what are you talking about? They have really classic albums. Even people that listen to ICP know that. That used to listen to Twisted and decided not to anymore for whatever reason. Hopefully not CPN because it's a stupid fucking reason. But they have very good albums.
I'll tell you what Joker cards
a really great album, actually.
I can tell you what Joker cards relate to me, Jamie.
What?
The 5th one, the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
You like that one?
Yeah, because they talk about the Echo side.
Oh, that's a good song, Tony.
And basically, the Echo side is basically the Shadow Realm.
That's what it is. You're correct.
And I've been to the Shadow Realm. and it's not something to mess with.
Has Marty been threatened if he gathers? If so, he's a juggalo now. Yes, he has been. With the police. Over a Fago. True story. See?
I mean,
You fit the
I
whole
don't know.
criteria.
After watching
You fit the whole criteria, and you're stuck with us. You already explained this to me, so you're just stuck with us.
Hungry
Oh,
Jack.
God, here's Suplex.
Mortal Kombat.
Suplex, how do you feel about the Juggalo community as a whole? I'm not saying everybody, but Tony can relate to the terror wheel.
Well,
Terror
I'm
wheel.
gonna say this. It's kind of crazy, see, but y'all kind of get out a little bit of hand sometimes.
what?
He
Out
said
of
he said it
hand.
gets a little bit out of hand sometimes.
Yeah.
Marty's Juggalo card is in the mail.
Jamie, Suplex believes that he's dating Alexa Bliss now because Alexa Bliss came into his chat.
Oh,
Are you fucking
Marty.
kidding me, Suplex?
What?
Are you serious right now?
Oh, Lordy.
How
Yeah.
many
Oh,
times
boy.
are we going to go over this again?
How many times? Yeah, how many times do me and Marty have to tell you this?
That was really Alexa Bliss.
How many times, champ? How many times?
Marty.
No, don't Marty him. I'm asking you to. Don't put it on him. I see what he does. He plays like good parent, bad parent with us, Marty. That's what he's doing. Suplex.
What the-
Yeah.
What?
You know better than that.
He doesn't.
He does. He just wants it to be true, so he just believes it.
For fuck's sake, champ.
That Alexa Bliss
I
account is
believe
probably
I can
CPN. I'm with you,
fly.
Captain Planet. It probably
I
is.
believe I can touch the sky.
Catfish Ninja got Catfish Ninja got to Catfish Family. Oh man, Suplex is probably CPN. And here you are again.
He says he's
Miss
not
Alexa
dating Alexa Bliss. He says he's in a
Bliss.
relationship with Alexa Bliss now.
But what if it's her this time? If it's ever her and she shows her face on your listen, champ, what did I tell you? If they don't come up on your panel and show their face and talk to you, it's not the person.
Yeah.
Just in one ear,
It's
out the
not.
other. And champ, you list your Instagram.
I'm not shitting on his streams, but I'm giving him. We have to be realistic with him here.
He's
Because,
gonna die a virgin if he keeps.
yep, CPN's catfishing again. I'm sure it is him. Bliss is a Twizzler. She was at Astronomicon, so yes, you can call her.
Champ, we love
He
you.
can appear like Candyman all he wants, but he ain't allowed on my panel, so he can appear.
Candyman.
Tony, you try to get trouble.
Oh, I love trouble, Jamie.
Riddlebox, I'm Coming Home was my anthem from
Miss
being released from jail.
Bliss Suplex.
Where's Juggalo 972? We got beef. Damn, Juggalo 973. Juggalo 972 is a good person.
And champ, you list your Instagram and Twitter in every description. Why wouldn't you just?
Yeah, look, Sarah saying you'll find someone, champ. It's just not going to be Alexa Bliss. You gotta.
Syria, he won't find somebody as long as he keeps this up, though. That's the thing.
You have to
Be
keep
realistic.
your options open for different girls, champ. You can't just.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but it's.
Maybe one day it could
Oh,
happen.
hey,
I'm not saying it
Juggalo
couldn't.
973, what up? Whoop whoop.
It will probably be one day.
With Alexa Bliss.
Yeah.
Tony, why?
Jesus Christ.
Fouled and attacked by bees now. Stop
What?
summoning demons and Candyman. Tony, you're hurting this man.
I mean, champ, Alexa Bliss has like her
972 is live right now. Well, there you go. Go over there, Juggalo 973. He's over there.
champ. I mean, no offense here, but Alexa Bliss can pick literally anyone she wants, probably. No offense here, but she's probably going somebody rich, probably, above.
He's probably going to be with another wrestler.
Right. But he's going to
Scott
say
does
he's
the
a
same
wrestler.
thing.
He's gonna say he is a
Scott
wrestler.
does the same thing. If you're dating Alexa Bliss, he's dating that other female wrestler. I can't say her name. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say it wrong. You know who she is, champ.
Who?
Escua? I don't know. Who is that?
Oscar?
Oscar.
There you go.
Oh,
I don't.
no, you know who I like? Jamie
I
back
know
then?
Oscar. Like, she's the
Oksana.
Raw Women's Champion right now.
How
I
do you
like
want
the
to feel about the
Oksana.
revelation after the original dick was revealed? I was pissed. To be honest with you, in my opinion, I was pissed.
I
I
had
was
a
an
crush
angry
on
fucking teenager
Oksana.
with a lot of anger, and that's why I listened to their music. They were like, "Oh, it's all about God. We're not
What
sorry
up,
that we you." I
Scotty?
felt like punching a wall. That's my opinion. Some people might have been happy about it. I was fucking pissed. I had religion forced down my throat the whole time I was a kid. That's part of the reason I listened to them, and then they're gonna do it to me too. I was kind of mad. It's fucking mad.
Man, Scott just said that. Hell, if he dates Alexa Bliss, then I would date Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
God.
And you're laughing.
Man.
Why do you laugh at him, but truly believe that you can date Alexa Bliss?
And that's cool. I like everybody's opinion on it. I'm just saying, I had a fucking rough upbringing,
I
and
would
that was
date
my escape.
Oksana. I would date Oksana if she was back in WWE.
Champ, you say
She
that
was
like
that that Ukrainian gal.
Why
Sure.
you guys always trying to
Champ
date
knows.
wrestlers? Why does it have to be wrestling chicks?
You know,
Cause they're
Champ knows.
fucking hot, damn it.
No, Oksana. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh,
Champ.
yeah, Oksana. Oh, God, I hate
Oh
her.
man.
Oh, shit.
Whew.
yes, real deal. That's
Jeez.
Yeah, it was there the whole time. I guess I just didn't pay attention to that
Hey,
part of it.
Dad.
I paid more attention to the shit that pissed off my grandmother at the time.
Champ,
Epic
okay.
Troll by ICP. That's how I felt. Right fucking there.
Yeah, I just gotta
Dale
say this.
Johnson.
Like Champ was saying that Alexa Bliss is going to date him because he's famous now, but Josh from Tales from Lotus podcast has way more subscribers and views. So why is it unreasonable for Oscar
Okay,
to
Smeckle,
date
that
him?
Smeckle Cat. I
But-
have to agree with you on that one.
Okay.
Yes, there are some. Oh God, don't
Oh,
get me.
Tony saw
Damn
the
it.
word Playboy models and stopped the whole conversation, is what just happened here.
God damn it, Smeckle Cat. I hate you now. Asswipe.
You called him an asswipe, and you didn't even whisper that one.
I'm gonna say this.
Tony gonna cry again like last night?
That was great, Tony. That was fucking great.
I was.
I'm gonna
funny
say
as
this. I'm gonna say this. Trish Stratus was on Playboy magazine.
Jesus, champ. I heard Girl Blue was on Twitter. I'm sorry that you had to see that.
Smeckle Cat, I'm gonna kill
Right.
you. I can just see it now.
Like, tell him how you really feel. Come on, Tony. Tell him what you're gonna do to him when you see him in person. Tell him.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh shit.
Damn, Schmuck. Okay, you're gonna defend yourself. We're just gonna let Tony whoop your ass because
Oh God. Oh, that's messed up. Oh.
she's gonna whoop your ass.
Tony dominates. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy, you have no
I
idea,
want,
bro.
no,
Yeah,
I
right
don't
now.
want Alexa Bliss
You
for her
have no
body.
idea,
I want
bro.
her. Like shit. Like,
This guy, you have
Yeah,
no
you
idea,
gotta
bro.
find a girl in your area that's
Alexa Bliss is a
realistic.
whore, dude. She got piped on camera. She's a known ring rat. Like,
Yeah, that's what
literally.
I've heard. I've heard she's
don't you
actually like.
dare call her.
I know you don't want to hear that, champ, but I
Uh,
guess it's really true. I know you don't.
This guy, you have no idea, bro, what I'm like.
Don't you
Michael
dare
Cat
call
said
her.
he'll just curl up into a fetal ball. He won't hit you, Tony.
I'll tell you what.
Do not call her a
If-
fucking ring rat. She ain't
That's
no
the
ring
word
rat
around
at
town,
all.
champ.
Hell's Pit
If
is my
I
sixth
heard-
card. Me too, JR. Thank you.
If
Thank you.
I heard that Death Skype and Smackle Cat were coming to Billings, I know the perfect place I would take them.
Oh, the
Find
Japanese
him a
restaurant?
Jugga toy?
No,
Well, Girl
no.
Blue's available.
There's a place in town
Champ needs
called
a
the
Jugga
Crystal Lounge,
Okay.
Marty, that I would take them to.
Maybe I can find Champ a Juggalette girlfriend. I don't consider myself. I only call myself.
Oh, Sable? Yeah, I remember that.
Hey,
one.
listen to this. I was doing a 6-hour live stream, and Young Fox and Gigi Allen saying, "Oh, I can't play a guitar." And you know what? And
Why?
listen to this.
Kelly.
Well, I
Hey,
played
Daily
upside
was
down.
awesome.
I played upside down.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
Why would you do
left-handed.
that?
AJ
he's
Lee, did you
left-handed.
really have? Oh my gosh, that's it.
That's actually hard. Suplex, can you get
That's it.
do they make left-handed guitars? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Sarah said the secret
I
word,
don't know if they
Marty.
do or not. I don't know.
Marty, Sarah just said the secret word.
What's that?
G.G.
AJ
Allen was.
Lee.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
AJ.
talking about
Oh,
you're talking about a Zoom conference. I was thinking of doing that, but as much as people yell at people on here already, you could get like 10 to 20 people on the screen at once. But I don't know if that would be a good idea over here. I think it would be kind of
Hell yeah,
already-
Dev.
It's already a lot of like interruption and screaming as it is. I couldn't imagine 10 juggalos on a panel. It would just be me.
Sarah,
G.G.
if
Allen.
A-
G.G. Allen. That's
And
how I
Champ, too.
play. That's how I play guitar. It's upside down because I'm a left-handed. Okay.
G.G.
Stop.
Allen is somebody. Wait a minute. G.G. Allen is somebody important. G.G. Allen frequencies communities. I'm not sure who he is, but I saw his video making fun of Big Will about the spoon thing.
He was giving me shit.
Sarah,
G.G.
if
Allen is
AJ
like from another community. I'm not sure who he is or where he's from.
if AJ Lee came to town, I'd probably ask her for her autograph.
Damn, Tony.
Dude,
Sounds like
Dude, listen to
Would you
this.
ask-
AJ Lee is married
Yeah,
to
Mae Young.
CM Punk.
Yep. I
CM
know
Punk
that,
is a
Trump.
punk.
I
I'll
know.
smack his ass next time I see
Mae
him.
Young, yep. May she rest in peace.
Suplex. I'll go up to Rufus Sport and be like, this is for
The
Suplex City
fabulous
Vlog, and
Mohawk.
just smack him.
Yep.
GG is good people. Yeah, GG Allen's been around. That's what I'm saying, Caps. He's been around for a long time. I'm not sure where he's from. I like
You know what?
he made that Big Will showed about Big Will.
You know this. When I saw AJ Lee, she's like small. Like she is fucking tiny.
How small?
She's like 4. She's like 4 foot.
She is really small. Yeah, she's super. Yeah, some of them are really tiny.
She had to jump. She had to fucking jump on Kane and kiss him on live television.
Champ. Her listed height is 5'2", so she's taller than you.
I'm 5'1", you fucking idiot.
Yeah, she's 5'2", so she's taller
Jeez,
than you.
Champ, do you really have to call him an idiot for getting an inch out? Like, your attitude lately is totally inappropriate.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's why people are going after you like they are. Your attitude is totally fucking inappropriate. I mean, sometimes it's okay to defend yourself, but you don't talk to people like that. That's
And Champ, you say that she's tiny because she looks small next to the Undertaker, Kane.
Oh, he has his guitar strung wrong, you said? Oh, he's trying
My
to help you with
strings
your
are
guitar.
not strung wrong.
Well, they might be, Champ. Maybe he is just trying to help you. They're taking it bad.
It's a right-handed guitar.
Champ, but she's
And change
5'2".
the strings around, I think is what he's trying to say.
I don't want to.
Well, how can you play guitar upside down?
It's easy.
Yeah,
Lord,
I agree.
I'm not going to
Sarah.
argue this.
All right, Jamie, I'll be right back. I got it.
With the Champ. Gotcha.
Okay.
I got to string up my boots.
For sure.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Word.
Tony's going to beat someone's ass.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Bring up his boots.
Oh shit, Tony. Oh shit.
Let's go stomp the shit out of somebody. Naked and Afraid. That show is fucking weird, dude. Do I know Psycho Sam? No, I don't.
Can you post the real deals comment? Because I mean that's what I missed.
I'm tired of the Champ's character. Be yourself. Yeah, I know. Me too.
I miss the sweet little boy that we all knew and loved.
No. Go get me a thing.
I really do. He's a good
Damn,
guy.
Grandma. Give Tony a fucking break. I can't wait till he moves, dude. His grandma and his aunts are fucking disrespectful as hell to him.
That's true.
They treat him like shit. Like he's a fucking 5-year-old kid, dude. Give Tony a fucking break. They make Tony like do guitar lessons he doesn't want to do. They fucking tell him what to do.
Can you have your cousin string up your guitar for you, King?
He doesn't
What?
want to, he said. He's being stubborn, he said. He could
my
do
cousin?
it. All they're telling him to do is change the strings around. See, if he's all he's saying is if you actually did it right, you would improve at playing the guitar. It'd be easier for you.
Those are 54. Grandma. Yeah. Here.
Uh-oh, Grandma's starting her
Yeah,
shit up
I'm
again.
listening. I'm listening.
Well, I'm on here and I got my live stream going, and I'm muted on my live stream.
How many trolls are over there? That you have modded, by the way.
None.
It's ridiculous.
None.
I'm pleased to say that I've gotten my wrench
His
back. Thank you
cousin
very
is a
much
good
for that.
man. Champ's cousin hits on me a lot. I found out he's younger than Suplex. He won't confront me. Suplex, your cousin sent me a picture of a bunch of alcohol at 5:30 this morning.
He's a complete fucking idiot.
Why?
Damn, Champ. Okay.
I love
He's
your
only
cousin.
18. The kid's 18. What did Tony do wrong now?
He is not allowed to drink
Jesus.
until he's fucking 21.
Well, he keeps sending me pictures of liquor and saying that he's really 21 and he's not 18, but I think Suplex would know his own cousin's age.
I like his cousin a lot.
He's 18 years old. I'm fucking older than his ass.
So what?
Why is she yelling at him?
Let's see where you're at.
She's a bitch.
What the fuck?
Damn, Marty.
His grandma's a bitch.
Dude, no, this is not right.
Let's see where you're at, young man. Fuck you,
With
Grandma.
what? Lacing up some shoes? He doesn't even walk.
Anthony, go play your guitar right now.
John Heyman,
Fuck
you
you.
cannot drink when you're like 8 years old. Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck?
She's mad he's moving out. Is that true, Schmeckle Cat? Is she
That's what I
mad?
believe. I believe she's probably using her last moments to really control.
Oh, because him and his income are going with him.
I don't know about that.
There might be a reason. I don't know.
You gotta be
I
like
don't know.
21 to drink here. And guess what? You know how much is the you know how old's gotta be around here to buy cigarettes?
You know what's
21.
fucked up too? Do you know what's fucked up too, Marty? Is Tony said to me, he was like, I want to move. Grandma needs to get laid. But we tried to hook Grandma up. Grandma said Marty was too old.
Yeah.
Too young. Too young. This picture right here, let me enlarge it. Grandma said this man was too young. So I don't know. He tried to hook Grandma up. Tony's grandma's a buzzkill. Tony's grandma is great, dude.
Let's be honest, though. And Tony is probably going to get himself into trouble when he moves out of her watch.
I don't think so. Maybe he might be louder, but that's it. Yeah, hook Grandma up with Grandpa Madness and AK Sadness.
Yeah, that guy's a
Hey,
fucking spoon.
everybody was saying yesterday on
Hook
Static.
Grandma up with Juggalo Vlogs. We should hook Tony's grandma up with Juggalo Vlogs, dude.
He's a fucking homo.
What
Dude,
Marty
Marty doesn't give a fuck anymore either. He's just telling it how it is. If you piss him off and he doesn't like you, he's just telling you now. Oh man. What was she bitching about, Tony?
Oh, I've got shoelaces that are about 72 inches, and she's saying that they're too long, and I wear military boots. So we bought shoelaces, and I bought a 54 inch, and I bought 53 inch, and the 54 inch don't fit.
So what is the big deal?
It's not like you're going to trip over him.
Well,
That's what
they're
I'm
too
saying. Like,
Well, they're too long.
Oh.
And I'm trying to. Where are my 60?
And like
they couldn't lace them up for you? Like it has to be this big of a deal?
No, I lace up my own shoes.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's why I admire Tony, because even with Tony's condition, Tony's like, fuck you, I'll do it on my own.
Hey,
This
listen
is why
to
I'm glad
this.
Tony's moving in on his own, because he doesn't want help from anybody.
Listen to this, Jamie.
Yeah,
Marty,
Backbone, I'm with you.
Marty and them, they was Backbone 5 and Marty and them. They came over to my channel yesterday and they said unmod Juggalo unboxing.
Yeah, you had to. He was blocking everybody. He pissed off a lot of fucking people. I was trying to play Fortnite. I couldn't even fucking do that because I had people coming to me and telling me how much they were pissed off.
All right, Jamie, I'll be right back. Give me a few
You gotta
minutes.
have somebody over there in your chat blocking everybody.
Yeah. Why would I mean, Champ? You can mod him if you want to, but if you want a whole bunch of dislikes and people trolling you, and then that's a choice you have to make. Is it worth it? No. The guy's a tiny dick idiot, as you said before. He's got a
Like
micro penis.
I'm trying not to get trolled so many times.
He's
I don't want to get trolled.
Champ, and I'm gonna be honest with you, 100%.
crazy.
You're always gonna be trolled.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I get
But
trolled.
look at
What am I- what
Cyrus.
the
He
fuck am I
get
supposed-
fucking. Look at Cyrus. He get hella fucking trolled
Well, Cyrex deserves his trolls.
because he's an idiot. He don't know how to rap.
Well, you're being a jerk to a lot of people, and it's offending them, and that's why they're trolling you. So maybe if you calm down with that, they would stop. And if, like I told you, you stopped reacting to it like you do, they would stop. But I've said this like 1,000 times, Champ, and like I'm not being
Yeah.
mean, but you know,
Yeah.
Unboxing was doxing you, Champ. Sending all his trolls. Well, that's fine.
He'll do that. He's known for that. Ask Tony. He'll dox everybody.
He does that. He does do that, Champ. That's not a lie. He might be the one doing that. If you took his wrench, he might be the one doing that shit for real, honestly.
I'll take his
Champ,
wrench.
you should move in with Cyrax or let Cyrax move in with you. Yeah, Champ is pretty mean at times. I've told Suplex, you my sweet little baby boy, my thick little baby boy, what happened?
I'm a little asshole.
Marty, I ain't no little asshole.
Sure you are.
Champ, you got a big mouth sometimes.
You know why?
Would you rather be nice guy?
Yeah, okay, this is a sarcastic comment by Art here, but I'm going to put this up. He's trolling right now. Keep telling the trolls that you don't want to be trolled and they will listen and stop. No, that'll make them do it more.
Champ, would you rather be nice and be yourself and get along with people? Would you rather be a little asshole and get trolled all the time?
Have a good night with your wife's booty. MCLD too, Tripping Penguin.
I want to be nice to people.
Suplex little asshole vlogs. Jeez,
A little
Champ.
prick. He's a little fucking jerk off a lot of times.
Dude, and you know what, Champ? Marty was actually pretty cool to you for the longest time, and then just like flipped out on him one day.
Yeah.
I can pull back up videos where he's like defended you a lot of times against a lot of people, and then especially on your channel.
Right.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Being a little dickhead sometimes.
Oh, yep. Here we go, Schmeckle Cat. That's what I'm saying. Champ is spoiled brat. He's been coddled way too long. I think so too. And the 1,000 subs went to his head. Because you were even mean to Schmeckle Cat too.
He's mean to everybody.
All right.
He's been mean to me.
He's a little dickhead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was a dickhead to you, Marty. I was sorry.
Is this grandma still bitching at him?
Jamie, I'm sorry. I was being a dickhead to you.
Well, stop being a dickhead to everybody. Be
Yeah,
nice.
Champ. On your channel, why don't you just be the nice person you were before Skeletor drug you into this shit? We're not trolling Champ. Are you, whoever this is, are you stupid? Shut the fuck up.
Dude, Champ
If you
was at
think this is trolling Champ, you're a fucking idiot.
Champ had his most viewers, which he cares about more than anything.
Champ, how many mamas do you have? He's got one who loves him to death, and she wants him not to be this way. That's all she wants. That's it.
I'm trying to get revenge on Skeletor.
You never
Well,
will.
it's never gonna happen, Champ.
Oh, if he comes here, you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, if he comes here, I'll let you say whatever you want, but
I will.
I'm not welcoming him here. I hate him too, Champ. I'm with you.
No,
I hate him.
Andrew, I don't have those type
Champ
of groups.
I know he's done terrible things too, but he's done terrible things to me and my son too. So
I wear military boots, Andrew.
Champ, ever since you started green screening Schmeckel's room, you know, you've been really rude to him. You stole a picture of his room. You started pretending it was his own.
My room. That's my living room.
What's up, crackhead Stewie? I see you. I heard there's a $5,000 bounty out for you, Stewie. Is that true?
Y'all going to make Champ fuck.
$5 grand for information? That's a real thing.
Champ, I mean, if you want to go heel and be a dickhead to everybody, then you got to grow thicker skin and not cry all the time when people treat you like you treat.
Y'all gonna fuck around and make Champ go heel again. Champ's been doing it for the last couple days. He was screaming the other day. Champ, when the trolls say something you don't like, just block them and ignore it. If you keep saying something about it, they're gonna keep doing it. This guy's a cool dude.
Person that had my address.
Yeah, Schmeckle likes to use everybody's houses. He can use mine too if he wants. Damn, Schmeckle Cat said you stole his belts like you stole those action figures.
I do not steal action figures.
Stewie, I was just asking. I'm just asking because I heard it.
What the deuce?
He's saying it's not true.
Okay.
Marty loves to troll people, so if you agree with him, you're trolling. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
Saipan, I'm just stating facts here that
Marty doesn't always troll. He trolls, yes, so do I, but everything's not always a fucking troll or a game.
no, I mean, this is honest and sound advice, and if you
I'm
can,
glad you're doing all right, Stewie, myself.
Saipan, if you disagree with this, you can. You're entitled to your opinion. But if he wants to be an asshole and call people out, then he's got to grow thicker skin when it comes back around to him. Else he's always going to be whining and crying all the time and upset and unhappy. You know, so either be a nice guy and things will go smoothly, or be a dickhead and have people come at you. You know what I mean? It's one or the other.
Already, what? I can't do no challenges on YouTube.
You can do challenges all you want, for sure. For sure.
Champ, you can do whatever you want. The thing is, when the trolls come, you just block them. You don't start yelling and screaming and ranting and raving and calling people and yelling or screaming at them in the chat because they're going to bring more because they think it's funny. It's either you do that and you make the channel so you don't care about the trolls and you let them fuck with
words, Jamie, from
you.
Champ.
What'd you say? What, Tony?
At least I learned some new words with Champ, like calling Marty a numpty and a simp.
Oh, no. Champ's teaching Tony bad behavior now.
Good boy. Good boy, Tony.
You numpty.
Champ is funny. He comes up with the funniest names for people. Like when he called Big Will the host of jokes, one of my favorites. What else?
Big Will is the host of jokes.
That shit cracked me up so bad I almost died. Oh my god, Art with your trolling. Here's a troll right here, Suplex. I'm not gonna let him make me mad. I'm just laughing it off. Trolls are always this and a reason. Just tell them to knock it off, Suplex. They will. That's what the president of YouTube told me when I called YouTube headquarters. Not true. Not true at all. The more you tell them to stop, the more they're gonna do it. Champ. Champ, never give a hooker money to go get cocaine. They'll never come back to cocaine. Good advice.
Damn.
But we love you, Marty.
Next.
I love you too, Tony. You know that.
Marty, did you see this? Tony, did you read this? Schmeckle Cat called Big Will the host of Hostess Snacks.
I would say, Smackle Cat, that would be me. I like my snacks, so yeah.
No, I do not have an OnlyFans, and I'm tired of people asking me to get one. Fuck.
Hey, Jamie. I would subscribe to your channel if you had an OnlyFans.
I'm sure you guys would.
Oh, yeah, you know.
I mean, if I get desperate enough in the future, maybe I'll make one, but I'm good right now.
Okay, all right, Jamie, then I'll be your #1 fan.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well,
So I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't want to say this, but yeah. Marty, be like, Tony, have you? Marty, I will answer your question. No, I have never seen a Nedden in my life.
I never asked that, Tony.
Well,
Tony
I'm
likes Twinkies?
Tony likes Twinkies. No, Art, I like ding dongs, okay? And I like company.
Whoa. We didn't need to hear all that, Tony.
Jamie, it's a real thing, Jamie.
You've
never heard of
meth pipe? Who's the meth pipe troll, dude?
I don't know.
They come around a lot. I don't ban them because Jonathan Lowe says they have OnlyFans.
Thought about it.
Crazy.
Well, champ, I mean, I'm happy that you're with Alexa Bliss now. I mean,
Did you
think
just
you'll
call
have
me a guy, you fucking idiot?
Here.
Stewie's high as fuck right now.
Oh,
Look at his face.
What the deuce?
crazy.
I know you've been here before. I've seen you a bunch of times.
Hey, Stewie, you
I
have
don't
a
know who
mom?
Florencia is, though. Huh?
I'm asking Stewie if he has a mom. And does he go, and does he does this? Mom, mommy, mom, 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 mommy, mom, mom, mommy.
Gigi Allen wants to know why Tony doesn't have an OnlyFans.
Because I don't like showing my body.
You're naked all the fucking time.
you
Well,
shit on live streams.
I'm shirtless, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie,
I
go
don't
ahead.
show show my lower half, Jamie.
Oh.
I'll hop on my laptop.
All the girls are always really into Tony. Maybe he should try it out. Once you get your new place, Tony, you should start an OnlyFans and see what happens.
Okay, alright. Either way.
I know,
bet
I
I
see you
won't.
around.
Hey, Jamie,
What?
send me a StreamYard link. I'm gonna hop on my laptop. People saying my mic's messing up on my phone.
Okay.
That's true, Ivana. That is true. I bet Tony has. 2.5. No. Nope, Andrew. No. No.
Well, Jonathan Lowe, it looks like you're stealing Flip Flop the Clown's gimmick here with the toe sucking and the peanut butter. I haven't been to sleep in 4 days. I'm so spun. Now that sucks. Sucks.
Yeah, I got to sleep.
Yeah, settle the fuck
Maybe
down
some
over there.
electrolytes. Eat a sandwich. You'll be all right.
I love sandwiches, Marty.
Who doesn't?
Okay, I
You don't
know.
like sandwiches. What the fuck wrong with you?
There's something wrong with you if you don't like sandwiches? Oh wait.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ivana.
What if
Hey,
you don't
you
like
know-
what if you don't like pizza sauce? Is something wrong with you then?
If you don't like what?
Pizza sauce? Or
Okay,
something
I
wrong
had to,
with you?
Oh, I
No,
love
wait, I'm
pizza
sorry.
sauce.
I didn't hear you.
You know
I
I don't
had to
like
hop on my
sauce. Is something wrong with me then too?
Pizza sauce?
Yeah, I don't like that. You know that already.
Yeah, I mean, it's a normal be like pizza.
You know, Ivana, I wish someday I would meet somebody from Billings, Montana that's kind of like a goth and a nerdy cheerleader.
You gotta
would
go
be
on
excellent.
OnlyFans. Or you're gonna have to.
Nerdy cheerleader. That's an interesting combination.
I think he's
Yeah,
thinking.
thank God I don't have that shit. I don't want that kind of crazy shit.
Yeah. Champ, I'd take whatever you can get, bud.
Need me fucked.
If you don't like sandwiches, you can't
Yeah.
be a juggalo. Damn, this guy's laying down new rules. All right.
Yep. I guess Deathstyle's got it down pat. If you're not a, like Lord Zero said, if you don't
What the
like
fuck did you say
sandwiches
to me,
and you're
Stewie?
not
I'll
a
beat your
juggalo,
motherfucking
then
ass.
get the
Okay,
fuck
crackheads, I gotta
outta
go
here.
before I catch something I can't get rid of, like gonorrhea. You got her gonorrhea already, Stewie. Get the fuck out of here. Champ, tell Stewie he's the weakest link.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Stewie,
Yeah,
you're the weakest
I agree.
link. Get the fuck out of here. Bye bye.
Jeez, man.
Tony's
Yeah,
got a
no. Yeah,
That's
numpty.
They called him a numpty.
Hey, Tony. Tony,
Yeah.
you're a numpty.
Oh God,
Thank
you know, Suplex and Tony fights are never pleasant. They're never pleasant. They're always like brutal and very fucking
Yeah, Vonna. Yep. And then one of these days when Jamie's on live, I'll say, Jamie, it happened. I got me a girlfriend.
I really
I
hope
bet.
that happens, Tony. I'd love that, man.
I think once Tony gets his own place, it'll be easier for him to get a girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
He brought the gonorrhea in with him, and now it's running loose. When Hannah said,
Oh, shit. I better
Oh,
not
shit.
get it, Ivana. I hope I don't get it.
Yeah, Tony, I think it would kill you, to be honest.
Yeah, hi.
Tony's always
I
dominating everybody. You guys should have been over here the day that Tony dominated the shit out of Cyrax.
Oh, jeez, that
Oh
was
my
funny.
God. I gotta clip that and make it into its own video. I'm surprised Ivana or someone hasn't done it already. Like that's why I like Ivana in those channels because she takes like clips and stuff and uploads them. That'd be awesome if you guys could clip that part of Tony
swear.
Batman.
Maybe wasn't that the video where I told Cyrex to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're like, I'm gonna
Cyrex.
say what Lord Zero says, Cyrex. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Yeah, that
Cyrex. One of these days you're gonna be on MTV's Wild and Out, but
Yeah.
they're not gonna give you a warm reception, and they're gonna be like, "Get the hell out of here."
this guy can't rap worth the crap.
Yeah.
Hold on,
All
Marty.
he
Hold on.
says is too many F words, and he
Marty,
can't understand anything he's saying.
When you was using that kind of phrase right there, you know Jessica, Jessica Simpson, I think, or
Yeah.
Jessica Alba.
Yeah.
You're not dating her either, champ.
She done that song on the Dukes and Howards movie.
Dukes of Hazzards, right on, right on.
Oh, just a good old boy. Yeah.
But Wild and Out is going to tell you to get lost, Cyrax. You get out of here right now.
That's what he said. Someone good to come along that's better than you. You can't rap worth a crap.
I think I said.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Crap.
You said crap. You said, Tony,
okay.
should I play the part? Should I play just that part?
That'd be pretty dope. Tony, are you going to be talking like a sailor?
This is funny. Whoever did not see Tony do this, dude, this shit cracked me up so bad. I'm still laughing at it. Cyrex was so pissed too, and he didn't know he was muted. So, like, he kept trying to yell at Tony, but, like, Tony just kept going and going, and it was fucking hilarious.
Tony killed him, dude.
And, like, when Heather was live and Ricky, I went on there with you and Tony and them.
Yeah.
And I was telling Heather, I'm just telling her, Cyrus can't fucking rap worth the fuck. He can't rap worth the fucking shit. He sounds like
I'm surprised he doesn't know that already.
He sounds like a damn.
I can't believe Juggalo 972 and I both got the coronavirus, dude. So there's only 3 people watching his live stream. Someone should tell him to come over here and talk to me about the coronavirus.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that
you got it too.
Yes, he has it too. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Fuck. That's fucked up.
I'm serious. Maybe I should do it on my phone while I'm looking up on this video of Tony here. I'll stop over there real quick and say hi and sorry to hear.
Yeah, all right, Jamie. You're not ending your stream, are you?
No. I'm just gonna.
All right.
I have 2 phones and a laptop, Tony. I can just.
Oh, Jamie. Oh shit. All right.
Jamie.
Actually, don't get Cyrex for that.
Whoop whoop.
Jamie. About the new microphone?
Yeah.
Oh, Red Hood's over here.
Does that place still have
Champ.
Yeah, Dad.
Yeah.
I hope you buy one of my shirts, Dad.
That's my new microphone I got. For 15 fucking bucks at the flea market. Oh.
Dude, firefighters,
Champ, they hosed you, dude.
man, you gotta be on call.
Huh? They hosed you.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh, it was 15 bucks, son.
I mean, I think it's damaged or something. You know, it doesn't sound so great.
You know, Jamie,
Dude, it sounds good. Like, really.
Have you listened to it?
I'll drop by.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'll stop over when he's done because I do want to talk to him about that. It's weird that me and him both have that, and I think that guy's a really respectful person. I actually like him a lot in this community.
Yeah,
it's on it.
Anybody that's rude to Juggalo 972 is like a heartless fucking asshole, in my opinion. I don't think the guy's.
He's the greatest Juggalo ambassador that I've seen, to be honest.
He really should be the leader of this community. Maybe if people followed more what he did, there wouldn't be so many problems, honestly. I'm being 100% serious. I mean, I wanted Captain Flannel to be the leader for the longest time. The Captain Flannel is
Jamie, be on the lookout for my shirt, okay?
Oh, your shirt in the mail?
No, the shirt that
I got it by 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I would. Well, your light shirt that's lime green, I think it works with the green screen effect. I'm going to try it, Tony.
Oh, cool.
It's just going to be your light and a green screen. I'm going to try it. I did order a lime green one, like I said, because I don't think anybody else would.
Oh, that's cool, Jamie. That's dope.
Okay, so was it the same day that Cyrus confessed he was in love with me that Tony It was. It
Yes.
was.
The magical moment.
Oh my God, this was a wild live stream, you guys. This was a wild live stream. It went from Tony dissing the shit out of him to him singing me love songs at the end. No wonder it's got so
Hell,
many
you
views.
should have had me up there talking shit to Cyrex too. I hate that motherfucker.
I don't know why. I
stand
thought you guys were cool. I don't know what happened there.
I just can't stand him.
What happened though? You used to be friends.
They played games
I
together and
know.
everything. He defends him still too. I always see Cyrex defending Suplex still. He just made a whole
Hey,
video the
listen,
other day about.
I barely play games with him no more. I barely get on my Xbox. This is what I do all the time. If I'm at Walmart, I do a live stream on my phone.
Suplex Squad Slayer.
But
And
the
right,
Suplex does call his Suplex Squad.
Did you find Did you find it yet, Jamie?
I am
Stop.
looking for the part. That's what I'm doing right now. Was Cyrex on the same live stream twice? Oh yeah, because here's Big Will. And Big Will scared him off, I think.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rename myself real quick.
And here's Master
Alright.
Corey.
I'm gonna take CD away.
What happened in this live stream in order? Like what?
Oh,
here it is. I found it. I found it.
Yeah.
I
I think
found it.
Tony rap battled first, and then
Tony rap battled him right away. Okay, so
Yeah.
Tony's on stream right here. I was like, I got it. I'm gonna fast forward it a little. But this is a legendary stream. It will go down in history like Tony's Let Me In stream. Someone backstage. Who is this? There's someone back here. Tyler. Hang on. Oh, Tyler. Okay. So let's see. So this was the legendary. This stream was insane, dude.
You know, Tyler and Champ used to be friends too, but then Champ
You guys
started
heard it?
being a-
That's been very nice. I
really?
had to go do NetFest in Ryan's room because of this.
Is the volume on?
Well, you know, I got
But she was nice enough to let
Okay, so this is right after NetFest. It was the 30th. I was in my twisted outfit.
so I know you're a big vandal.
I fast forward with Tony's coffee here. But yeah, Cyrex just decided to like here. Okay, so here's so I see Cyrex's face now.
Oh, Cyrus
I don't
gets
wanna
fucking
fast forward
dominated
it
on this bitch.
Hell yeah,
I
Death
in the
Fight.
comments actually.
He did
Whoop,
smoke in
whoop.
the shadow boxing fight though.
Oh, Juggalo 972's here. Should I pause?
Hey, what's
it?
going on?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey,
Here,
how
let
you
me
doing?
pause it and let
What
it
up,
load.
Juggalo?
How you feeling?
Whoop, whoop, what's going on, fam?
How are you feeling, sir?
I'm
That's
doing
where
good,
Big Will
actually.
comes in. So Cyrex comes after that. Let me pause it.
Yeah, Juggalo,
Young
watch
Five.
this.
Hey,
What up?
Oh, it's Big Will. What up, Big Will?
for a minute.
I can't hear him.
Hang on. I gotta add him to the stream, and I gotta remove the share screen from it.
My guy.
There we go.
Hello.
I've always wanted to say hello to this guy because I have nothing but.
Hi.
Yeah, Juggalo, you should watch this. This is funny
Hey.
as fuck.
How's it going? Thank y'all again, by the way.
Well, I
and,
wanna talk-
Corey. Hey, Corey, Tony, what's
COVID
going
Okay,
on?
thing, because I
Suplex,
ended up
Tyler.
getting it.
Anyway, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, I ended up getting.
Yeah, man.
Huh?
I mean, I don't know why this guy isn't the de facto leader of the community because he's nothing but respectful. He's well informed. He's clearly a very thoughtful and bright guy. It's sad that people like CPN and the Bender Boys are allowed to represent the community. And this
Fuck
guy,
CPN.
I don't know if you have any interest in guiding the community in a positive way, like the pot of positivity.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove some people for this here. And
But yeah,
let-
it's
talk
an
about-
absolute travesty that degenerates are allowed to represent the community as a whole, and I truly feel that way.
Well, I mean, we're an eclectic bunch. You know what I'm saying? That's all we are. You know, the Juggalo community is an eclectic bunch. You know, people are gonna say everything what they want about CPN and whatnot. I know a lot of people don't like them. I've never had a problem with them. CPN seems to not have a problem with me, so as far as I know, he's cool with me. But I'll say this though: I respect his moxie. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's all chutzpah. It's all predicated on.
He's just a wrestling character, and Juggalo 972 knows that is because he was a wrestler. He's got like a wrestling persona. It's not real. It's his act. It's what he does. We're just saying, like, I don't know if you saw the fight thing the whole weekend. This went on all weekend where we're gonna meet up here. Guns were talked about being pulled out. Gangs were threatened. This went on with CPN all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
And
this
the
is
thing
all Marty was trying to say was like you have the most subscribers, you have positive things over there, you do like album remakes on your channel, you do a lot of stuff over there. So like if they're gonna pick a leader in this community that would be like a respectable person, it would definitely be you over some of the other people on here.
Well, I mean that's humbling to say, though. You know, I think that's really awesome for everybody to say. A leader, I think there should never really truly be a leader, even though
it won't work.
I mean, number one though, because there's a lot of egos who will sit there and say, "Why the fuck does this long-haired bastard get to be the leader of shit like this?" You know, and then pretty soon it's gonna be like, "Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be me?" You know, it's like, what else can you do? It's like, you know, so number one, I wouldn't want to put that, you know, on myself as well. But you know, I'm just me, for instance. So I mean, if people voted that, though, it's like, then I guess I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah,
You're
look, that's the
authentic to
plan.
yourself.
Right. There's only a small percentage of juggalos that actually use YouTube. There's a lot of other people that are great people that don't care. You're just talking about
the YJC is a fucking disgrace and a shit show, and it has been for too long.
Well,
honestly.
there is no leader. That's the point of being a juggalo, being an individual. Well, some of these
But you have to look at you have to look at it like this too. There are other communities who are coming over and looking at you guys and just seeing a bunch of filthy degenerates. I mean, meanwhile, this guy is, you know, a bright guy. He's true to himself. He's authentic. He's not like CPN, who's just trying to be something that he's not. It's a shame that the whole community gets painted in a bad light. Whereas, I mean, Juggalo 972, nothing but respect for you, and it's.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can understand what he's saying because the community hasn't been integrated lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. Oh no, I've noticed a lot of, you know, what the community is, and if it's anything like how it was back in the day, though, when it started with, you know, just us being, you know, these rambunctious, you know, jugglers, if you will, these kids listen, you know, the list, because really we're just another one of these kids who still listen to the Devil's music because, you know, it's what brought us together to begin with in the first place, right? I mean, we stayed together for a fucking reason, but then again, though, you know, it's a generational thing when people sit there and give us a bad, you know, name as it is anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
been kind of
painted. Like, juggalos on YouTube make up a small percentage of the actual community.
I found 972 and pushed him between the guys on tails because he's a pretty laid back, smart guy. Well, that was cool. That was nice of you. So, Captain Flannel, you're the one who found him out of your guys' group, and you pointed him over to tails with Josh, who's a nice person. That's really nice. But like, I wanted to talk to you because nobody I know has gotten the coronavirus now except for myself. And then I saw you posted you had it, and I was like, "There's no way at the same time we both ended up with this COVID thing." And like, I'm getting better too now, luckily. And still like a stuffy nose, kind of. But like the chest pains and the breathing was the worst part about it. I would have to say, with me, I don't know what symptoms you had or have.
Well, the symptoms that I started getting, because I've had it for about a little over a week now. Now, my fiance was the first one who caught it. We both got tested at the same time, and I came back negative. She came back positive. And mind you, the first thing that we both told each other, like, if one of us has it, then we're gonna have to ride this out together. Because number one of us is gonna get sick, and if we get bad, then we've got to take care of each other regardless. It's like when you get the flu, you know, how, like, who do you have to take care of each other? So what she ended up getting, she started getting basically like a stuffed up nose. She started sneezing, and then she started getting some body aches in her lower back, part of her upper back, too, in her neck.
Yep.
She wasn't. She got hot flashy, but she didn't have a fever. Now, when I got it, we both basically caught sinus infections, you know, because we got.
Me too. That's what I still have. But like, I had 103 fever the second day.
Right. Now, for me though, because I'm athletic, because I try to stay fit though. Usually, whenever I get something, my body starts getting sore. Like my legs started getting sore, my shoulders, my arms. I started getting a little flashy. So, and then whenever I started getting that, I started getting the nasal headaches too, and we both lost our sense of taste and our sense of smell. Matter of
Yes.
fact,
Oh yeah. You can't taste anything, and I literally felt like I got hit by a car. That's how my body felt when I woke up.
oh yeah. Now, what's worse about that though is, you can't taste anything, you can't smell anything. And earlier today though, we literally ordered in some food, and I've got about 10% of my smell back and about 30% of my taste back at this
Yeah,
point.
it comes back. It's starting
Yeah.
to it's getting better.
Yeah, and for me though, like right now, like I've only had one bad day, and that was actually yesterday because I had a hankering for some coffee too. Now, as you know, coffee is a diuretic, just like soda, just like alcohol.
Oh yeah,
Now,
you're big on your coffee. I forgot you did. Yeah, you said that.
I love my coffee, and I've been missing it the whole week too. I got a chance to taste it though, and I got to tell you, it was a mistake though because I thought I had enough in my system though because I drank about, I guess you want to say about 6 ounces of coffee, and then I started getting this walking hangover, if that makes sense.
Mm.
It was really bad though because I got this walking hangover, and then I started getting an allergy headache though because usually for me, allergy headaches usually happen like right here on the side of my head to the left side of my cranium, my temple too.
Oh, it hurts. They hurt really bad.
Yeah,
It's
allergy
where
headaches suck.
sinuses.
Yeah, allergy headaches fucking suck though, and really that's the only thing that's really been bothering me. But the way that I've been preparing too, matter of fact, I can actually show you some of the things.
Whoop.
Oh, he'll be back. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is.
Like it's the same symptoms exactly. So there's no way that it's a fucking fake or a lie. Like and it's not like it's you. I mean, they made a bigger deal out of it than what it really is, unless you're old.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. I
right.
don't feel like the only time I felt like I would be in fear of dying is if I tried jogging. That would not be a good idea because my breathing isn't very well. Well, it's a lot better now, but if I would have tried jogging or something when I first got it, I probably would have fell over without no oxygen.
There's no way you can do manual labor with coronavirus.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Sorry about that. I had to unplug my phone.
Yeah,
all right, you there?
Yeah, we were just talking about it. I said the only way that I think it would have been fatal for me, the first couple of days, because now I'm on that inhaler. I have an inhaler thing, and breathing treatment for my lungs or whatever.
Right.
Is it I tried to jog or sprint or do manual labor?
Don't be doing that. No, you don't need to be doing that.
You couldn't.
Now, for the record, there's also one thing other people need to understand too is that there's different strains of COVID out there. Now, the strain that my mom, my stepdad got was that actually kind of made them almost bedridden, but not completely. Now, what you just described there, was the shortness of breath, though, not to mention with the cough too. Now, that's what they also had that as well. They had that added on, and my mom just turned 60 this year, so she's barely, borderline, the what you don't need to have. And then from that point, the worst part about that though, was her shortness of breath though. So, and the thing that really worried me is she told me that she tried to shower and then she almost fainted because of the heat. That's why.
Yeah, so, I didn't feel good unless I was by the air conditioner. That's true too.
Yeah. So another thing, that now in order to combat these symptoms of, like I said, I'm thankful for the grace of God that, that I didn't have, any bad symptoms, but, hydration is number one, any kind of hydration that you get, especially when it comes from Body Armor or Powerade, Gatorade or whatnot. Another thing I also recommend, does anybody know what Airborne is?
I do.
Yes.
It's vitamin C, right? They're vitamin.
Yes. Vitamin C. Now you don't need a lot of vitamin C, but if you've also got any kind of symptoms, especially when it comes to having seasonal allergies, of course, take that though to combat your symptoms. It's not going to combat the virus itself, but you're going to be fighting the symptoms off. Another thing too, if you have problems, with staying awake though, do not take anything.
They prescribed me something for staying awake, and I haven't taken it. They actually gave me a prescription. Hang on, let me tell you what it's called.
I will say this. Go ahead.
I found it weird. Prednisone?
Prednisone.
Yeah.
They probably should have. If now
50
I'm only,
milligram tablets. It says take one daily in the morning and it will keep you awake.
now. Here's the thing, though. Your body and your mind need rest when you've got with this virus. Okay. Now it
Yeah,
does need rest.
I was tired and I had to sleep.
Yeah, so you've got to sleep. And if you've got problems sleeping with that, though, don't take any sleeping pills. I highly recommend, this is just, what's helped me. Mucinex nighttime cold and flu really does help, though, because it opens up your airways, too, because it's got coolant to actually help you out with that, too. If you got
I've
some
been
Vicks,
using Vicks. That's what I've been using.
yeah, keep some Vicks right up your lip if you got to. I know we got a mustache going on, though, but yeah, leave it there. So
This is the worst
another
sickness
thing.
you've ever had. Like, have you ever felt worse?
I've actually had worse.
I've had worse.
Believe it or not, 3 years ago when I was working at JPS Health, when I was doing a hospital phlebotomy overnights, I caught the flu that had me at about 108 degrees. And the one thing that I had to take with that, though, I had to take a lot of acetaminophen to go with it. Now, another thing, I don't recommend anybody get too crazy on pills, but when it comes to the fever, though, what you need to do, you need to stay away from ibuprofen, because ibuprofen apparently
Ibuprofen is bad.
Yeah, ibuprofen has inside of the formula inside of it, though. The problem with ibuprofen, it helps you. You'll develop fluid in your lungs. The one thing I recommend, if you've got to have something over the counter, go with Tylenol, or better yet, if you go to a CVS or anything like that, though, just regular
Regular
acetaminophen.
acetaminophen, like the cheaper kind.
Yeah, the
They
regular
have the same
acetaminophen. Yeah,
like Walgreens.
yeah. This one is 500 milligrams, though. Now, if you start feeling any of that, though, start with 500 milligrams. But if it gets bad, go with 2, but don't take any more than 3,000, because anything over 3,000 actually, because I learned this as a pharmacy tech too, though, because if you take over 3,000 and you don't have enough food to actually take from that, though, the problem with that is the lining inside of your stomach will actually give you a cramp too. So it's also the same thing if you've if you're not hydrated too. Now,
No, could you believe that this is the second wave of COVID? Because I just want to say this. My son, when it first started, he got really sick, like so sick he couldn't do anything. Like he couldn't breathe. He was throwing up, stomach aches, like really sick. And my other son got sick too, but not as bad. Now this time when I got it, my son got it as well. But I'm guessing we went somewhere at the same time together. I took him to a hair cutting place. It's the only thing I can think of that could have caused us to get it at the same time. He's just been sleeping a lot, and he's just got a runny nose. He's not complaining about pain or anything, but he's a kid.
Yeah, unfortunately he'll do, the sad part is, unfortunately, he's going to do that, though, because if you get moderate to major symptoms like that, though, exhaustion is one of the things that you're going to have, though, and that's one of the reasons why you need vitamin C, especially if you've got B vitamins as well. Now, we'll say, though,
I'm not going to take this prescription they gave me because that's just weird to me. I'd never heard of that. And
now, right now, being awake only when you need to is what's most important.
Yeah, Catapana was the first one that I said that they thought they had it and stayed in their house for days, and I believe it too. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Now, another thing that I've also learned since I've had this too. Now, it is airborne and it is droplet contamination. It's just like MRSA. If you touch it, it will get to you. But it doesn't mean that the symptoms that you're going to get, though, are going to be right immediate. It's a Trojan horse, so be very aware of that, though. So if you're around somebody who's around you who actually has it, though, take accountability of the people that are around you and make sure that you're ready to take that kind of thing on. Or if you don't want it, though, just leave. So now,
well, my roommate's been here with us this whole time and he hasn't gotten it. Do you think that there's some people that just
the
don't
Trojan motherfucking horse? Hey, have y'all ever heard of a fucking program called Sub 7 Trojan? I used to send that to my friends back in like 9th grade, 10th grade and shit, and fucking take over their whole computer and have a control panel screen on my monitor and have every option open in their CD drive, scaring the shit out of them, open up their browser, go into porn sites. It's amazing. It gives you total control over another person's computer, just like that COVID is going to take control of your body and most likely kill you. I also read a bullshit study that claimed that cigarette smokers are better protected against coronavirus because of a coating on their lungs, but that's not true, Jamie. Don't fall for that because you need to quit smoking.
That's definitely not true. That also goes the same thing with people who vape too. Now, it is one thing though.
Not true.
It is one thing though. If you've got like a vaporizer that actually has any kind of cooling to go with it though. However, you can only have so much of it though, because the body can only have so much carbon dioxide going inside of your lungs too. So just be wary of that. Now, another thing I also want to mention too.
Oh, you fucking DBZ nerd, Vegeta. Vegeta is definitely my favorite character too, but you are straight up a nerd for that shit. I'm a DBZ2 nerd too, though.
Oh yeah, I saw it all over Japan when I was in Akihabara. Hell, it was a lot of fun.
I went to Japan. I'm like, I got to watch those videos on his channel.
I love Japan, by the way, and there's also another thing too. Now, you said that you've got a roommate that hasn't caught it yet. I guarantee you right now, if you're not sanitizing everywhere that you go, he's gonna.
We are, but this is the thing. His boss just died from it, and then me and my son got sick.
He was 96 years old though.
My stepdad's mom died from it 2 weeks ago. Actually, she died 2 weeks ago last week from it. Though that was pretty bad. But the problem with her though, she wasn't my mom, because here's the thing: she was young. My mom was actually older than her, and her problem was she had a combination of type 2 diabetes. She also had bipolar disorder, and she was also she was also a manic depressive too. So she had a multitude of combination of problems from COVID that actually brought her down. Sadly, I mean, another thing that you should also what was I saying? I just had it. Other than Vicks, another thing that I do recommend if you've got trouble breathing, through your nose strips work too.
I have those too. Everyone thinks I'm weird for those, but I do.
Breathe Right strips. I wear Breathe Right strips just walking around the mall, Walmart, anywhere, just because it opens it up, helps you breathe so much more efficiently.
It's good for cardio too. It really is.
It's good for your brain. It's more direct oxygen to your brain.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, to sum everything up though, hydration, vitamin C. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was remembering. If one of the things that people have also been doing too, like if you're bedridden, you need to consume at least 2,500 calories a day, because when you're bedridden and you're not moving around though, that contributes to muscle loss. All right. Now, if you're living and you hit the weights on it though, and you've got to consume so many amounts of calories, you should be eating every day. Even if you get a snack in between, you should also be eating as well. Now, if you're not bedridden, keep doing what you're doing, but if you have to snack, focus on whole grains, because whole grains have enough volume inside of your stomach.
I've been eating oatmeal, to be honest.
Give me 1 minute. Cyrax apparently has a new girlfriend moving in Friday, and he's live streaming, so I got to check that out.
Let me tell you something about that.
If you're in the condition to do it, running like 5 miles when you're sick is the best way to get over it.
Not necessarily. Not if.
No, I couldn't run if I tried, Slayer. Like it was that. Like I seriously walking up and down the stairs. You heard me breathing on the live stream.
Every time I get sick, I run and it shortens it by like a week.
Yeah, but this is something different. This is like a long attacking.
Oh, I've had COVID. I almost died. I know how bad it is. Trust me.
This is basically level 2 bird flu. That's what it is. If you look at the genesis of it though, it's level 2, and like I said, there's other different strains out there that actually affect people a lot worse too. Like even if you're healthy, it doesn't mean that it's not going to not do the same thing that it does though. Because my mother had a different strain of it though, and I had a different strain of it. The fucked up part is though, the way they ended up
severe, but if you are healthy, you have a better chance of surviving it.
Very true. But another thing though that you've also got to look out for, because like my sister has asthma. We all work in a hospital.
That was my problem. I had asthma since I was a kid. It went away, but now it seems like it.
Yeah, with her though, like with the problem with that though, her asthma had just recently came back a couple years ago, and it got really severe. So with her, she has a lot of she's got to be really careful with anything corrosive in the air too, and that's another thing that people need to look out for, because if you've got COVID, you've got shortness of breath though, anything that's corrosive in the air or just kind of fucks with you, anything that makes you cough, cigarettes being number 1.
Yeah.
Anything like that though actually can invoke something very similar to an asthma attack.
Did they give you an inhaler when you got it, like with the tube thing, the whole like contraption deal?
No.
Yeah, the hospital made me take that with me because my breathing was that bad. They like maybe have a breathing treatment there.
Mm-hmm. If you get plenty of breathing problems though, Yeah, having an inhaler does help too. Also, having a humidifier helps as well. But be sure that the humidifier, the humidifier that you have, though, make sure that it's a plastic humidifier and nothing metallic, because even rust can also be vaporized too in the air. So be very careful of that. But yeah, a good diet, enough weights, enough fiber in your system too, because eventually around day 7 or day 8, you'll get to a point where you got to pass something very solid, and it's not going to be too pretty. So I know that sounds gross though, but as a health professional, that's just one of the things that comes along with it. So be wary of that. Plenty of oats, 2,500 calories a day, plenty of vitamin C, plenty of hydration.
And don't smoke cigarettes. That's the number one thing.
Yeah, don't smoke.
You're
please.
still smoking during your sickness. Are you retarded?
Can't smoke during COVID. That's one of the worst.
You do. You've been sneaking some cigarettes. Nobody believes that shit.
I can't.
You are the biggest chain smoker I've ever seen in my life. You light up like every
I understand that, but
hang on.
right now it's not a possibility.
All right, hang on. Another thing too, even if you're not athletic, though, one thing I do recommend that also gives you plenty of vitamins, vitamin C. Not to mention with B vitamins, it also gives you vitamin A, C, E, riboflavin, and niacin, and B6 up to B12. I highly recommend something called Zip Fizz. You can actually find this at a Costmart. You can also find that. Hey, Captain. You can also find that at a Sam's Club too. You get 20. There's it's 20 for 20, and you put it inside of a water bottle. I'll use this as an example. You fill the water bottle to about like right where my middle finger's at. Mix it in, then shake it up, and you drink half of it now. Now be wary too. It is considered. It's something very similar to like you can use it as a pre-workout, because I know I do it whenever I have to work out. But it also, it's a good mental wake up too. So it hydrates you, gives you all the vitamins you need, and
that's good.
It really does work. But yeah, to sum it up, plenty of B vitamins. Keep yourself hydrated. Eat enough. Snack in between if you have to. Eat crackers. Eat plenty of oats. You said oatmeal too. If you got a shower and you're starting to whim, take a cool shower, but not a cold one.
Yeah, okay. I can't have the shower too hot either. I noticed that. I take baths and showers.
I eat crackers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so I wouldn't have any problem there.
You're probably malnourished. That's your problem.
You just have to ride it out, basically.
No, I meant white boys like you.
I'm not white. I'm Hispanic.
I know you are.
Cat's Planet was the first one who told me that he had it, and I was like, what?
I like Flannel. I haven't seen Flannel forever. How you been, dude?
Pretty good.
Good to hear from you.
Yeah, we thought we had it, but when we had it, they weren't testing, and they pretty much told us stay at home, so you don't spread it. Because that's the main reason why people were dying. It wasn't.
No, Jamie, do spread it. Lay down and spread it right now.
My God, Slayer.
That's the reason why
Jamie, spread it.
People were dying. People were dying
spreading your legs.
They couldn't get a hospital.
I'm going to remove Slayer for a minute.
You're done. You got done.
Stop it, Slayer. Go ahead.
Yeah, he just does that when people get around to show off too. But I was just saying, that's the main reason people were dying, is because there wasn't enough hospital beds. People couldn't get to the hospital and shit, and couldn't get treatment and put on a respiratory system because there wasn't enough to go around. So they basically want.
Whoa, what happened there?
I don't know. It seems like it cut out for a second. But I remember when he messaged me and his wife had it, and they were sick, for a while.
Oh man, it was brutal for us. For like 2 or 3 days, I fucking couldn't do shit. Nothing.
Oh, I know.
Oh, is she not feeling good either?
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't even eat. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. This is tummy ache. That's all. Just tummy ache though. But yeah. No, just in general though, Texas has now become the new epicenter for all this though. That's the fucked up part too, because we've got so many people out there who are just being so responsible for all it though. And I've come to learn real quickly that when it comes
hold on, Slayer, because Marty wants to talk to you after this. Go ahead.
When it comes to people being afraid and people saying that this is fake, these folks are scared. And I'll tell you right now, denial in the middle of a pandemic is a dangerous thing too, because when people will sit there and say, I don't have it. It's like, well, you know what? I didn't know I had it too when I didn't show it. So it's like, dude, grow the fuck up, put on your mask. Like, dude,
Yeah.
but people sit there and bitch and complain that they can't breathe. You know what? I worked 12 hours a day having to wear that shit. You know what I mean? Not only that, even being in pro wrestling, a 10-minute match can feel like a 12.
Yeah, my roommate's having a hard time wearing the mask, working in like 100-and-something degree kitchen because he works in a
I
kitchen.
know.
So he can't
But you
breathe
know
well.
what? But you know what? If you can't find them, if the mask doesn't work, find a different mask to work with, though, because those
Yeah.
people right there, you know, it's another thing I've also noticed too. Have you seen these fake what is it? These ADA cards that say goes, I am exempt from wearing a mask. Do not fall for that, by the way. Do not fall for that though, because yeah, somebody out there, you know, and I got to give it to them. It looks legit. I won't lie, it looks legit though, but it looks like a fake ADA card that says that they're mask exempt. Whatever Karen came up with that though was genius. But I got to tell you right now though, that's actually if they get caught, whoever they catch actually originally doing that though, if they get prosecuted, that's a third-degree felony.
Yeah, because it's actual terrorism now.
Yeah, that's why America has more cases and more growing cases, and we're like millions ahead of everybody because we didn't take it seriously. Nobody wants to wear their mask. Nobody
My
wants to
son
quarantine.
said that it's our fault because
Yeah,
we should
the
took it
longer.
seriously
Well, I
when
mean,
we
it
heard
kind of
about it
is.
months before.
The longer we don't listen, you know, if we would have been quarantined in like February and everybody just stayed home for a month,
Exactly what my
probably
son
would have
said.
passed and we'd be done with it. But
Probably
we
should have,
couldn't do
yeah.
that because the economy and the stock market and this and that had to keep on going.
Hey,
So,
Captain,
you know,
I got about what $800 in the stock market right now though, and I'll tell you, you know, my stocks took a dive last week on Friday, but they came back up about 2 points. Now I don't, you know, I'm not going to say which ones what stocks got invested right now though, but for an emergency, you know, it's going to be in there for a little while. I'm waiting for the holiday season to come back up though, because once me and wife will get married, which will be Halloween, by the way, I'm really excited for. Once we get married though, you know, once the holiday season come up, I'm going to see what's going to jump up though, and then when it's time to sell, boom, it goes right back in the bank.
Yeah, I would say with the stock market, I don't really play the stock market really, but I would say right now would be the time to buy and not sell.
Exactly, and if you're working, now it's a great time to buy. I will say this
buy them, don't sell them until all this shit's over because they will go up eventually. You know, I mean, it just will.
If you have, like I tell people this, if you gotta buy though, man, the what is it? The airlines are cheap right now. Any kind of food company out there, I highly recommend Brinker. They owned Chili's and all that though. Those are down right now, but it'll go up eventually. Yeah, just little things like that though. You know, whatever stock you feel like you can believe in, go for it. You know,
it's really just common sense. You know, just think about it. You know, what's gonna go up, what's gonna go down. Just, you know, right now, all the travel and entertainment and all that stuff kind of stocks, those are all going to be down because just all the places are closed. And,
yeah, they are.
And then eventually they're going to have a big bubble and jump back up when everything reopens. So that's when you sell. That's when they're up on top. You know, when they're on the rise.
It'll be closed again, but yeah, man, I'm waiting to see what's going to happen, man. But other than that, you know, as far as our symptoms go, for the record, our digestive systems are very different. Me and the fiance, me and wife, she ate something bad, so it's not really going with the son right now, though. But yeah, stay away from anything that, of course, stay away from anything that's not going to agree with you, though. Especially if it's healthy for you. If it doesn't,
I haven't had stomach problems. My son did when he had it the first time. I'm telling you, my son's had it twice. The first time, really, really bad, where like really, really bad, and I kept him home. And I probably should have taken him to the hospital, but he could breathe. But I kept him in the house. But this time, he just got a runny nose, and like he said, his throat hurt. And he's fine.
Here's another thing. Here's another thing that people are also misinterpreting too, is catching it a quote unquote second time. Now, after working with the university, because working with the University of Texas, though, I actually have some sources that actually work in research study too. Because the place I used to work with, we also did animal resource studies. Now, mind you, this also made us target number one for PETA because we did studies on mice and rats. To mainly for because we had the building that I worked on, we had a breakthrough in MS, which was big. This was 5 years ago. So the treatments in MS started going up, though, and it really started helping out. But the same lab that that my mother works for, the doctor that she works for, publishes a doctor's journal. Now these doctor's journals have been some things that he's been covering with coronavirus, and they say, here's what they say: coronavirus is one of those things that when you have it for a long period of time, unless you let it go away. Now let me explain what that means. Like when you get a cold, for instance, like when you get a common cold, you can have a cold for God knows how long. Let's say about 2, maybe 3 weeks. That's another thing that coronavirus is also great, because it is a virus. It needs a host in order to populate. Now, if you're taking care of yourself and you're disinfecting, you will eventually, your body will get over it. Now, will it build up, antibodies for it though? With this, they're not sure. But you will supposedly in these, I don't want to say they're theorized though, but he's got proven studies.
I believe that it could build up antibodies, like I said, because my son didn't get sick the second time.
Very true. Very true. And
build immune system to it, kind of, or something.
He had to have, because he's not even close to as sick as what he was, or me.
Right. Now
that's the one thing when I got it, I was like, oh, thank God. Now maybe it's like smallpox and you can't get it again. But then they're like, no, you can get it again.
Well, my son's had it 2 times.
Apparently you can't get it again. That's what's being published there. Now, mind you, these are journals, not public articles that get out though. A lot of these articles that are actually full of misinformation. Now, I will say this though. The one thing that, of course, doing the sanitation and whatnot though, I will say this: the one place that needs to be sanitized the most on a daily basis, no matter how many times you use it, is the bathroom.
Yep, that's what we realized in the first place, because
Mm-hmm.
I even bought like those things you put in the back of your toilet, so that it's like blue now, and like all this other stuff. Like I'm being real serious about it, because I don't want anybody to get sick.
Now, if you don't have anything that cleans it up, though, believe it or not, though, rubbing alcohol actually works with it too. If you've got rubbing alcohol, just get a small piece of toilet paper, wipe down the seat, wipe down the handles, the door handles, including the light switches, even the flusher too.
Yeah, me and my son have been wearing plastic gloves and masks anytime we leave my room.
Okay.
Which is actually because I don't want my roommate to get it, because if he does, he can't go to work at all. They take his temperature every day when he gets to work. So
I do that too. And
he's just mad about the mask, like you said. But like he said, he can't breathe. It's like it's 100-something degree kitchen. I'm running all over the place. He works at like a 5-star restaurant, and he's like a chef there, and he's all over the place. He's like, it's so hot, I can't breathe.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's better than getting people there sick.
It really is. And the way I tell people this, like, if you got a disposable mask, though, the one thing you can do with one of those typical disposable masks, if you have to reuse it, though, use a little bit of rubbing alcohol, and with I want to say about 2 parts water, about a quarter of rubbing alcohol, and dab it and let it dry out that way. If you've got to reuse it, but if you don't have anything if you got more, then yeah, keep only 1 box though, because you've got to make those last, sadly. So, and a lot of stores, all over here in Dallas, they've actually donated all of our masks to hospitals. So, and if you ask me, that in a lot of ways, it's 1 out of 100 boxes. I'm going to say about 3 to 4 boxes get left back.
Yeah, that's just, to me, that's kind of sad that we're sitting here like shortage of masks, when if this was when America was great, quote unquote, they would have just the government would have just took over a factory and had people start making masks.
That's what I thought they were going to do. They said
and
that
give them away for free. But now what do? Oh, they used to sell these masks for 10 cents a piece. Now they want to sell them for $2.
They wouldn't even give them to me for free at the hospital.
If you were a store and you were selling something that you literally paid pennies for during a pandemic, wouldn't you just give it away to people coming in because people are coming in your store still? You know what I mean? I would just give them away.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like, oh, we have masks over here for sale for $1.99. Like, what the fuck?
You would think so, right? But it's. I mean, because we live in a capitalist. We live in a capitalist country, though. That's why, though, in capitalism.
Yeah, sadly, anytime there's a pandemic, a depression, a recession, anything, the rich get richer. They take advantage of it and they make money off of it. That's just a fact. I mean,
that's capitalism for you, though. That's just how it works, though. Sadly, yeah, that's what profit is. And that's why earlier this, because my father-in-law got me into learning how to do stocks too, and that was one of the things I really wanted to learn how to do. And little by little, I'm really hoping to put more of it in So once it's time to cash out, though, I've got a lot less to worry about because I'll tell you right now, this is going to be the way of life, as far as work goes for a little bit, at least if we're responsible, probably 6 months to a year. I'm going to say that. I mean, this is America. Nobody's going to tell them what to do. You know how it is.
Well, that's what happened here. Nobody followed the quarantine rules here.
Sadly enough, though. But you know what? And I'm going to say this right now. Americans are dumb.
Oh, Lord.
Americans are dumb, though. What can I say, though? Especially during this time. But, unfortunately, for us, though, we get a little cocky and we all learn things the hard way. The only time we ever really get things done right, though, is except Vietnam, is war, because we're a warlike country. I mean, we like war. So war, keeps people rich, though. We, especially, when it comes to bombing people. You know what I'm saying? That's really the only other thing. Really, it's like how George Carlin says, especially if there's some brown people you got to bomb. You know what I mean?
It's just the capitalism shouldn't be more important than the people. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
you shouldn't be doing stuff like this. Is he by his own admittance, Trump? If we only lost 100,000 people, they did their job. Well, we've lost more than 100,000 now, so you didn't do your job. Now do your fucking job.
Yeah, very true though. And I don't like Trump. I didn't vote for the guy though. But there's a lot of fault lines being shown in his foundation.
And that's just weird because when the election came around and I was like, oh man, this is the worst election I've ever seen. I'm not even voting for anybody here. I didn't want any part in it. I didn't want to have to feel guilt if I was part of anything because I didn't like it. My son's dad is a huge Trump supporter, like huge. I don't get his logic. He thinks the coronavirus is fake. I'm like, no, it's definitely not.
Yeah, a lot of people still think that.
Why is it that it's Trump supporters that believe it's fake?
They still do. You would not believe how many people on my Facebook still think it's fake.
You know why?
Dude, and to believe that, you have to believe the entire world is faking it. Every country is faking it. Every news outlet is faking it. Everybody's faking it. That's a big fucking grift. That's a big grift. I mean,
yeah, it's called the flash mob. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there are a lot of juggalos that like Trump. I was surprised. Like, there are a lot. I'm just saying.
That shocks me too. I think
my son's dad loves Trump, and he fights the protesters, and he's always arguing with them. And when I told him I had it, he's like,
I don't like people who protest me. So might as well build a wall between them. At least Ski said it best. Trump builds a wall. It's open between me and them.
I just like how they think that this whole you can run through protesters shit. Like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah,
we can run through. We can run through all of them. Let's just keep it real. We can grab the wall by the neck. How juggalos call it. I call it a pussy, but we can call it the dead if they want to call it that.
Like anything they do is justified. Like, people are blocking the highway. That's illegal. Well, that gives me the right to run them over and murder them. Like, what?
Yeah, that's what happened.
You know what I mean? It's like, go around. And then they're shocked when they run into the crowd and people are jumping on their truck, beating on them and shit. Hey, what do you expect? You're running through a crowd of people.
Hey, human bodies, man, make for poor bodies make for poor roadblocks. Okay.
Yeah, they just that's some kind of their right. Like, oh, you break the law, that means we have the right to kill you. No, the crime the punishment has to fit the crime. And then
they didn't even kill the cops.
And then it's illegal to run somebody over. Pedestrians always have the right of way. Always have the right of way. It's in the goddamn driver's handbook, for Christ's sake, that we all read in driver's ed. If a jaywalker walks out in front of you and you ran over him, you broke the law. You're going to jail. Sorry, I mean that's just how it is.
Hey, it's like how Master Shake said on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. He goes, the pedestrian has the right of way unless he's in the way.
Yeah.
No, well, Carlos, can you think everybody does have a right to protest? They do have that right. So
I stand up for that too. Everybody does. And
when everyone was protesting, though, I have a feeling everyone forgot Corona existed, and that a lot of people ended up getting sick because they just didn't care about the virus anymore. They're more concerned with the protest.
Thank you.
That's what happened here.
Let me readjust real quick. Hang on, pillow changing real quick.
Angry, they know this is they know this whole Corona thing is going to change everything.
I don't wish
Slayer come
anything.
down yet?
So it's just,
I don't wish anything to bad. Look, I don't wish anything bad to happen to people, but some assholes out there get what they deserve. You know, especially when they're trying to act a fool
Yeah,
when they quote unquote protest. Now, keep us going back to keep that way. You know, they
Yeah.
can keep us going back to these jobs so they can keep going back to the bank.
have you heard of the Boogaloo Boys or whatever it's called? The guys who wear Hawaiian
Oh,
shirts
yeah.
and shit.
Supposedly they were actually
Yeah,
the leader
they
of our people here. Supposedly
no,
they
they
came
actually
here
had two. They caught two of them who actually tracked down and killed. They killed two cops, and they have emails of them back and forth saying they were doing it so that they could blame the Black Lives Movement and make everyone say that the protesters
Yeah, I
are
heard that
rioters,
group. They
cop
were
killers and shit. Like
the
wow,
guy
and they're like
that was
far
leading
right
our protest was
lunatics.
crying. He was actually crying because there was a group of them that were sent here supposed to assassinate him, and he was in his car crying, saying if it was like the last day he ever lived, like he
Yeah,
protested. and
they
he,
purposely have a funny name and wear Hawaiian shirts so people don't take them seriously, so that they can sneak in and cause havoc.
It's like it's like having somebody from Antifa as a tag team partner. They're going to job out.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Now,
I don't know.
one thing I also will say too is I stand up for everybody's right to protest though, but at least know what you're protesting about though. Know the difference between a human right and a health scare. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, like the state of Texas, by the way, just recently voted 5-4 on abortions, basically, you know, allowing abortions, you know, to pass through. Now, it's not, you know, I'm not a woman, so I'm not gonna sit there and have an opinion on it because that's your body, and I believe whatever you do with your body is your choice. Nobody should tell you not what to do. You know, I'll leave it at that. But if you're gonna sit there and say that your rights are being taken out though because you've got to protect everybody out there, you know, I'm going to keep saying it right now. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if you have it. I'm not going to take that risk. So why bother, you know?
Yeah, but
Then
why
again,
why does
everybody
that
else
side why does that side always are full for freedom and rights and stuff and being able to do what you want, but unless it is something that they don't agree with, like if they're against abortions, you shouldn't have the free will to do abortions because they don't like it.
Exactly, you know, and
they think anything that they think they should have the freedom to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? So I mean, freedom goes both ways. You know,
it really does. You know, and it's two sides of the same coin, though. It really is. And not to mention the fact that, you know, it's like democracy now, you know, is almost becoming a pipe dream at this point. Because I mean, look what we got. That we had a bunch of people, you know, vote the leader of the host of The Apprentice, you know, as our leader for a little while. Don't get me wrong; it's been entertaining, but at the same time, it's also been embarrassing.
But is this what he meant by "Make America Great Again"? Is this what he had in mind? Race riots, like we had in the 60s and 70s.
I mean, if it was a flavor, we might as well make it grape. I'm just saying, make America grape, grape, babe.
Maybe we should take Joe 972 and invite Chucky. Have you met Chucky yet, Joe 972?
What's that?
So there's I'll explain it to you. I'm dead serious. There's a guy, he's new to YouTube. Well, he's new to our community at least. He thought that all juggalos were racist, okay? But this guy is a African American racist. Like he sees you and he will immediately call you a cracker or a wetback or a
Uncle Ruckus?
Huh?
Is he like an Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks though? Always loving the white people.
So if you went over there and you did that, he would go off on you. Like, so he's been scaring these girls into like extortion. Like, we caught you on a live, and he has a Chucky avatar, child's play doll avatar. This guy has been like causing havoc on YouTube for the last week, and like there's people with like bounties on him and everything, like all over the place. Really upset with this guy, but he's got a following of people who are being very racist. And like I went over there and had an understanding with him finally because he was gonna come after us. Like he thought juggalos were all racist for some reason. I don't know, but he's scared some girls into like, oh, we're gonna call your job, and we found a stream you said the N-word. We're gonna have you fired and get your kids taken. You better pay my cash app $500. And she did it.
Just another one of those canceled. Just like, you know, I hate to say it like this though, you know, and I see. Oh no. Hang on a second. She needs a man to open this up real quick. Hang on. Wasn't a pickle jar this time.
Whatever.
No, but I hate to
but,
you know, I hate to say it in this context, but I say this in context of in terms of idiocy and low IQ. But yeah, just another social justice monkey and those cancel culture assholes out there.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
But,
Nobody can
ra-
take a joke nowadays.
racism is racism regardless of what race you are racist
Oh
against.
no, that's funny.
That's the way I feel about
White
it. I
people
mean,
cannot be racist. Black people cannot be racist. They can only be prejudiced. So calling them racist is disrespectful.
I don't know about that.
I don't know,
there used to be a thing up
And-
here where the gang initiation was to go out and jump and beat the crap out of a white boy. My cousin got put in the hospital 2 weeks because he got jumped by. And the only reason he got jumped was he was white.
My cousin got jumped into because one of my cousins is Crips too.
He didn't
And
get jumped in. He got the initiation for the gang was for the new gang members was to go out and beat up a white boy.
one of the things that he had to do, actually, correct me.
So he was a white boy who got beat up.
One of the two things that he actually had to do. The first thing he had to get the jump in. You know, they had to beat his ass. And the second thing he had to do, he actually had to go stab somebody. Mind you, I'm a Mexican. Okay, one thing that we do great is stabbing people. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm good.
I told my son that about his girlfriend, and he was laughing at me. But I was like, "No, it's true, Devin. She might stab you."
That's so stupid.
I didn't even know you were Hispanic, to be honest with you.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
I didn't either. I thought it was Native American for the longest time.
Oh, I mean, I am like, you know, I'm not gonna call myself John Redcorn though, but you know, I did have those antics going on in life.
I wasn't laughing at y'all for saying he was Native American.
She's like, I knew he was Hispanic. That's the first time I met him.
Oh yeah, I've even said it. I've even said it on my live stream too, right?
I must have missed it. I don't know.
Well, when he told me
How
his name
are
was
you?
Carlos, I'm like, okay, he's Hispanic, but he looked Native American to me for the longest time. That's what I thought.
He does look Native American. I'll go with that.
He looks like a Greek god.
Thank you, real deal. I mean,
Yeah,
I am a real deal in a lot of ways.
if you ever want to go over there and have a race debate with the guy, I mean, go for it
He does
because
have a really nice tan. I mean,
Thank you.
well,
You know what?
Sugar 972 is good at talking. You might actually respect and listen to his side of it, but some people he just dismisses as crackers and bums and kicks them off. But this guy's like basically doing extortion tactics. It's crazy to me.
I mean,
it's crazy.
I mean, I hate everybody equally though. Especially if you're gonna love me equally, I'll love you equally. But if you're gonna hate me equally, I might as well hate them equally too.
Yeah,
That's what
feel
the
that.
guy Nick said. That was up here.
Makes sense.
Old-fashioned American style pub since 1960.
It was the same words that other guy used to him. And he
Where's the
respected him for it, but I guess it depends how you come at the guy. If you're like mocking his culture, you're like doing something, he'll do it. Like he'll be really pissed. But yeah, the
No.
girl did say the N-word. It wasn't towards him. It was on a stream previously, like a month or so ago. They just came around. They looked her up. They found the stream, and they extorted money out of her. $500. I could not believe it.
Damn.
I watched it happen. They said we were going to call your job if you don't do it and show them this audio, and you're going to be fired. And I don't know, in this day and age, they might in 2020 fire you for something like that.
Cancel culture is a real thing, man.
Yeah.
I tell people this, though, you know, stop canceling people. Get behind the people that got canceled and just bring them back. You know what I'm saying? Then again, it's like, you know, what else can they do? It's like, well, I'll tell you what you can do. If these people, you know, if people can get together and sit there and whine and bitch and moan about the same thing over and over, then is it really that big of a deal to get together and counteract that by cheering for the people that you love too? Some people deserve, don't get me wrong, some people deserve to be canceled, but at the same time, it's like, why? Just because
I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of people looking for something to get behind. So
people are just
like,
looking to be offended by everything. People are looking to be offended by everything. That's the only thing I don't like
Yeah, I
about it.
guess
So,
so,
you know,
yeah.
America's always been sensitive, but it's just more open now.
Shane Adams, you have to go over there and check out when BK went over there today. It was a show.
I'll tell you one thing though. You know, I'll tell you one thing though. If there's anything you want to do to that Chucky dude though, is, you know, the way I say it though, it's like this little devious dark sexual fantasy that I've had. You know, that I kind of picked up on Game Grumps too. Is where
What's up, Captain Flannel?
What's up,
it's just
Suplex?
Hey.
No, the idea is like, you know, when you're hitting it doggy style though, and when she's not looking, you put on a climax, and when you turn around, you just go.
That's
abolish the police. None of y'all are safe.
Well, what another thing I was told to do is just ignore him. But this guy has so much respect for me because I've actually went at him like, you don't know where I live, you don't know anything about me. I'm not racist at all. But if you're gonna be racist towards me, I'm gonna go back.
972.
This guy actually said
Bro,
he wanted to like do a show with me, and I'm like, I don't know about that because the people over on my channel will tear you apart with your. He really wanted to come over here, and I'm like, they're not going to put up with you calling them rednecks and racist and crackers, and it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't care. I get called that all the time. So.
Well, hell, I'm a
worse.
redneck too.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I've been called a wetback. I've been called a wetback. I've been called a corn feeder. I've been called blue gums once. I'm like, that's a racist trick for somebody who's black. Okay.
That is racist. I didn't even know that, but now I can see it, and it sounds pretty racist to me.
It's racist for black. It's a much older term. I heard that through, believe it or not, though, I heard that from another dude. One of my best friends is Native American.
I've heard about all of them because I grew up in like a little racist town, so everybody was racist. My family was pretty racist. I don't know. I just never fell into that mindset. I don't know why.
Mine too. My dad was one of the ones that was not racist, but he grew up during the riots, like you're talking about, Captain Flannel, like in the 60s. I know Milwaukee had a big one where like African people were on one side of the bridge and they weren't allowed to cross it. There was like a boundary set, and the Polish and German people were on the other side. So like he would always tell me he was never racist, but he didn't believe in mixing races because he thought that those children would have a harder life. Well, back then, probably yes.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Nowadays, no.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays when you look at it though, it's like either they love you or they hate you. There's no.
And I think a lot of the internet helped that because it gave people like opportunity to meet people you'd never meet. Like if you were like a kid in a small white town of 200 people, you most likely might never even meet a black person. You know what I mean?
That's true.
And the same thing if you're living in the hood and all you do is you live in in your neighborhood and you never leave your neighborhood.
Oh God,
you may never meet a white person.
Cyrax's panel with body.
Let him go. Suplex, stay out of it. Just stay out of that, please.
So I think kids nowadays are a little less tolerant of it because that's their friend you're talking about. You know what I mean? When you're making a homosexual slur, you're talking about their friend. Someone they know. Whereas when we were kids, we may have never knew a homosexual person until we were older. Or they didn't come out because you weren't comfortable even coming out back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess because the guy was nice to me, there was a bunch of his followers that actually left his channel because they said, "Why is he being nice to this white girl?" And I'm like, these people are something else because he would be up there saying like, "How dare you say racists shouldn't mix? That's racist." But then a black female would come up there and say, "Oh, these white women are taking our men. They should be killed." And it's like, what is going on this channel? And
that's it right there. Just like they had them back then going all crazy. It's the fear that the black man is taking over. It's the fear that the Mexicans are going to come over and steal all our jobs. It's the fear that the foreigners are going to come in here and infiltrate us and attack us.
I'll say this though.
Juggalo 972 and Chucky both live in Texas.
Oh no shit!
That's how they get people.
Texas, yes.
To divide races, they get you scared of the other race taking what you have.
I'll say one thing that if we're gonna start interbreeding with everybody though, hey, at least let's start interbreeding until we start making the color blue. How about that? That way nobody. Then what would these bigots do? Huh?
Nothing. I just can't believe how they.
That's a Juggle Brothers quote.
I know, and that's what I tried to say. I said, you obviously don't know what juggalos are to be saying that we're racist. And then he knows we're not now. And then it was just he has respect for me now, and people don't like that. But it's like I'm not going to sit and argue with this guy. I gave my opinion. My opinion was what my opinion was. I live in a predominantly black neighborhood. I'm one of the only white people that lives in it. My son's friends are all black. His girlfriend is Hispanic and black, and I'm not a racist. So you can call me all kinds of racial slurs.
I think that's just like the new N-word for white people, is to call them racist. You know what I mean?
Everybody,
you can call most white people a honky, a cracker, and it really doesn't affect them the same way as if you call a black person the N-word. So if you call a white person a racist, boy, that's not much. You know what I mean?
Just woke up.
I'll say. Here's one thing I'll say. Everybody's a racist to an extent, okay?
Yeah. And I heard that from a black comedian. Actually, that's where I heard that. I was like, that makes sense. I mean,
you know what? The first person I heard it from was from George Lopez, and the second person I heard it from was from Dave Chappelle. So
I'm gonna find real quick where if I can see this part. Oh, this is when G Mangos was over there. I'm gonna try to find the part where he Took
Hey,
the money
Young
from the
Fox.
girl.
Dave Chappelle did do a pretty good little spoken word thing
What
on
up,
all this stuff.
Suplex?
You should check it
You
out.
know, I'm live right
Yeah.
now too, right?
Oh man.
Oh, that's cool, Suplex.
Suplex, go on your live then if you want. Go over there and hang out on your live. I don't want to be distracting. So it's just,
But Polish with the.
if you show fear to these people, if you show fear, they will use it.
It's just
They
the
will
internet.
use that
Here's what I
fear.
tell people. It's just the
Actually, no,
internet.
it's not the internet. Not when they're going to call your
Yeah.
jobs and your
Yeah, that's
child.
calling me on it, but it's hard for me to be scared of people who all these people that expose people and cause all this trouble. They always hide behind a mask,
Anonymity.
never showing their image, never telling anything about themselves.
Yeah, they
Because
hide.
they're
They hide behind
scared.
anonymity.
Because they're
You know-
scared cowards in reality. They're
There's-
scared to put themselves out there, so they fucking want to fuck with people that do.
What's
So
funny
me, I
though?
don't give a fuck. You know, what do I care if 1,000 people watch a video about me? That's 1,000 people on YouTube. There's millions upon millions upon millions of people on YouTube. That's like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
not even 1% of YouTube that's seen that video. Who cares? Fuck
Not even
them.
everybody else is going to be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" You know?
Yeah,
Like,
most
who the
people
fuck
are
is
like,
this?
who the fuck is this guy? Who gives a
Anyway,
shit?
what's going on over here? Pornhub.
Here you go. Listen to this
She's
one.
not white.
Hang on.
Oh my God. She's not black.
This would be
She
the
says she's coming from like, you
this
know,
is a Chucky avatar.
Mexico and shit. What the fuck? I'm
This was the girl that they
Chucky.
I'm just a brain cells talking to this bitch. God damn.
This bitch is retarded for real. Oh, thank you.
This is the best what this sector has to offer, man. I'm like, God damn. You make your whole sector look bad.
Yeah.
I can barely understand that.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
what you're
they're just trashing her. They're just trashing this girl.
Sorry,
They're just
I had to turn down the volume.
humiliating her.
Sorry, I had
It's
to turn
crazy.
down the volume on that. It was just like the pitch on that, like the treble was real. Like,
JR's comment. Instead of your tone,
Yeah.
they hate your size.
Yeah,
That's why I
they
must
would.
pluck
They'd
out
find
all of
another
their
reason.
eyes.
I feel they would find another reason. That's what I said. It's when they're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
"Oh,
right.
you don't want to mix races," that makes you racist. But then it's also you're taking our black men, you're racist or whatever. That's where I'm like,
People who don't, and for people who don't want to be judged by their appearance, they sure judge people a lot by their appearance.
"Oh, Suplex got it bad." I wish he would have never went over there, but he did. They heard his voice and it was like country, and they saw he was white and they're like, he's a redneck and a cracker and a this and that. And Suplex is trying to be friends with him. He was like, "No, I'm just a YouTuber." And they're like, "Oh, you're a fucking racist." All these KKK people coming over here, and I'm like, whoa.
I got a question about Suplex, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure.
And you know, this is a shoot. I'm genuinely curious. What's the deal with everybody? These trolls calling him transsexual city vlogs.
I don't like it. I don't know. I don't think it's funny.
At one time, people thought he looked like they thought he was a troll, and maybe he
No,
was
they
like
thought he was a
they thought he was
troll
like
over there
a
too,
lesbian girl
Captain
trolling a little lesbian girl trolling as Suplex is what people thought.
Yeah, that Chucky
Somehow
guy
I don't know how that started, but somehow that got started, and once Suplex had a reaction to it, they just went with it.
Well, no, the Chucky people never met him before, and that guy even said, "Is that a man or a female?"
I think it's honestly, I think it's his haircut. I mean, he's kind of got he's kind of got like that butch lesbian haircut. You know what I mean? I mean, I knew a girl that was that way, and she had that same haircut that Suplex has. So I think that's what it is.
I could see why, though. I didn't want to make any assumptions. I mean, I got one or two friends who are transgender too, and the first thing that they'll tell them, they'll tell anybody else is like, because you know why I wanted to switch. I didn't need my dick anymore. I want to get pounded. That's what they told me. I was like, that's a good reason why. I didn't argue it.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
That's what they want. That's what they want. I mean,
don't get me wrong. It's pretty bald. It's like how Dave Chappelle said. It's pretty ballsy to sit there and just throw your dick on the table and say, "I don't want it."
Yeah, he's not though.
That's
He's
pretty
definitely
fucking
not.
metal
He's
if you
a
think
male.
about that, though.
He actually was in a wheelchair until he was like 14. He couldn't even walk. So like he has a lot of health problems. He's got a rare disease, and I can't think of the name of it right now. It's just like a chromosome disorder. Where one day he'll be a fully functioning adult. Like his brain is still growing like a child. Where one day
Like
he'll
his disorder is like 1 in 200,000 people.
yeah,
So
he'll be
it's like-
perfectly normal one day. Like
So he's basically just slow.
yeah, pretty much. Like
Okay.
like his mom said in like 10 years he'll be like a normal adult. He can drive, all that other stuff.
Okay,
Just
yeah. That's what I was assuming too. I was like, I didn't want to ask though, I didn't want to ask on literally on the chat though, because that to me that's something that's very HIPAA, if that makes sense. Very
right. Well, you can tell he's gotten smarter over time since we've known him. Like he's grown more since we met him. It's kind of weird because it's like, oh, and I feel bad like having him in this community probably wasn't the best place because
maybe his mental doesn't match his age, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, what up,
never
Slayer?
usually does. Hey, Slayer, what's going on?
Right, he's from the camera.
Slayer's having like technical difficulties tonight or something.
Dude, I was on StreamYard earlier
StreamYard's
this
been
afternoon.
fucking with me all night, kicking
Dude,
me off,
StreamYard's been
all that shit.
stupid lately.
No, it's kicking you off.
No, StreamYards did.
It
like
was
he come
on
on
my
earlier.
phone. I switched up to the laptop now.
Oh, okay, you're good.
You know what's fucked up though? I was on StreamYard earlier just trying to share, trying to do the screen share. 4 times in a row, it dropped my signal. I was pissed, and I'm getting what's fucked up is I'm hardwired as well. I have my shit plugged in.
Me too. So why is it doing that?
Why can't we just go back to Google Hangouts?
Yeah,
I know that's what I'm
I think
saying.
I think it's a bandwidth thing too, honestly. But then again, it's yeah.
I have gamers in my house too, and we've got 3 PS4s. So I got to remember like what's all being used at once.
Yes.
How many phones are connected?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Suplex definitely does have the bull dyke cut, though. I agree 100%.
Yeah, they thought he was a female the minute he entered that other channel. Slayer, I'd actually like you to go over there. I wish you would, because your views and like you're good on speaking on them. I think Chucky would actually respect you and let you say it.
I will say this,
but
though.
don't get too crazy and radical, Slayer.
No, Chucky's radical, so Slayer has every right.
I will say this though. There is one DVD that has kept me very much entertained.
You have to have a certain level of intellect for me to even begin to have that discussion with you, and they don't meet the basic requirements.
He like BK went over there, and it was if you watch the videos, there was kind of what is that?
I picked that up in Japan. Kenny Omega's Kenny's best bout. I picked that up when I was in Akihabara.
He was bragging about his trip to Japan.
I got engaged. We got engaged in Japan. Okay,
that's pretty
awesome.
Know what?
That's where our honeymoon's gonna be. We're gonna go to Osaka this time.
I mean, he kind of has the right to brag. He's the only one of us who's ever been to Japan.
Yeah,
I know.
Did you go to Tokyo and shit, or where did you go?
I was in we went to the Tokyo Prefecture. We were in a place called Sumida City in Tokyo, Japan. We went near Ryogoku. We went to Akihabara. We also went to Odaiba as well. Yeah.
Did you go to any like those markets they have and shit, like the big?
Oh yeah, no, but yeah, Japan was amazing, man. It really was. Yeah. The food was amazing. I loved the public transport over there. They've got their shit down.
I'm literally watching a walkthrough of Shibuya.
Yeah,
well, they have to have it down, don't they? Because there's so many people that can't really have cars going everywhere. Shit.
I mean, there's plenty of cars to go around though, but sadly, a lot of the highways are very much tolls. The majority of the highways are tolls. That's why.
Oh, that
Suplex squad.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Oh, you're right. They got Marky Body and Cyrex.
They fucking abolished the police in multiple cities. Now who's going to be left to protect the citizens? Suplex squad, bitch.
Damn right,
yeah.
You got to replace the fucking police, Suplex, because they're abolishing them in New York and Minneapolis and shit. Like, the people need you.
Yeah, man. NYPD is pretty ballsy, too. They're nowhere near the LAPD, I'll tell you that. By the way, I fucking hate Los Angeles, by the way. On our way back, dude, LA fucking sucks. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I lived in California for a year. It's the worst state in the nation.
LAX is one of the worst fucking airports I have ever been in. And I'm telling you right now, though.
State, but the people there are so fucking wacky.
It's not the fact that they're wacky, though. They're so uptight that they can smell their own farts.
There's a lot of money in California, probably more so than any other state in the country.
I believe the most money. It's the most. It costs the most actually. That's why. because they've only got so much. They've only got so much land available.
And you block
Hey,
me.
Juggalo.
That's cool.
I think did they say California's like
I
over
saw
a
you
quarter of
got
the
the
economy
Kenny-
just by itself? But
Just about. What's that, Suplex?
I see you got the Kenny Omega DVD.
Yeah, I picked that up when I was in Japan last November.
Well, I got something. It's a pretty good magazine of him. It's the see if I can get it out here.
Suplex is our wrestling expert. He knows everything.
Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Pro Wrestling Illustrated. Yeah, I've come across that too.
Yeah, but Juggalo 972 is an actual pro wrestler.
Yep.
This is true.
Was retired though after 12 years, but I love the business though. I'll never not be a
Look at
part
that
of it.
shit.
And he's like, look at that shit. Nah, I swear it's real. I'm a pro wrestler too, for real, y'all. He ain't the only one on the panel. I am a wrestler.
And Slayer.
Damn. Like, that's the major leagues right there, WWE.
Yeah.
Like, Juggalo 972, he was just in some indie league shit.
I was here all over the United States, parts of Indiana too, all over Texas. Let's see.
But
and Oklahoma.
independent promotions, you know?
Man,
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
all
like
over
I'm an
the-
outcast
Yeah.
because I'm the only one
Suplex
who's
was
not
in
wrestling.
Suplex is in the WWE.
You know, and growing up, I was a WWE. You know, as a kid, growing up, I was a WWE fan. But man, when I discovered Japanese wrestling, man, I was like, man, the psychology is so different though. But at the same time, though, they take their time with it. That's what I love about Japanese wrestling.
Yeah, one of my favorites is New Japan Pro Wrestling.
My birthday last year, I got a chance to see them in Dallas when they opened up the G1 Climax, dude. That show was probably the best wrestling show I have ever been to.
How often do they come to the U.S.?
They don't ever come to the U.S. I'm going to say they come at least twice a year, sometimes 3 times a year. They were supposed to be in New York, though, for Wrestle Dynasty, but that got canceled thanks to the fucking pandemic, though. But that was it last year when they did the night one of the G1 Climax. They opened it up in Dallas. Now, mind you, they didn't sell out, but the place was fucking electric.
I like to get the IWGP Heavyweight Championship.
Speaking of, I'm glad you said that though, because I got a buyer that I'm going to be buying from off of Amazon who actually makes replicas of the IWGP Heavyweight title, and that's going to be going to my Halloween costume this year.
Oh shit! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that title when you get done with it?
I'm going to hang it up. Let's see which one. Stardom.
Man, I'll have to have that title off of you.
All Japan ones. Well, it's not around anymore.
Said, man, I like to have that title off of you. He basically just challenged you to a title belt match. He was like, man, I'd like to have that title off of you. Suplex just said it. He called you out. He wants that title.
I'm the only one here that's not into wrestling. I feel like an outcast.
Well, you're still in the circle. Don't worry about it, bro. No, but what is it? I found a replica available for like $320. I'm gonna be picking up. I went to check it out though. It looks. I checked because like one thing that I've learned about those belts too is the IWGP Heavyweight title. It's actually layered. That's why. Yeah, the main plate is layered up, so it's got 3 to 4 layers.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for some that are actually made out of zinc metal that's gold plated. So, and I'm also gonna be getting one with my name on it as well. And the person I'm gonna be going as for Halloween. Because, like I said, this year for Halloween is our wedding.
I know who you going as. Switchblade Jay White.
Close, but no.
Kenny Omega.
My hair is not curly enough.
Oh. You know, if
Hey,
you
you
buy
could get
that,
a perm though. You got that perm hair. You could get it.
I would kill him if he got a perm.
Yeah, and besides, for other extracurricular activities, though, this hair likes to be pulled different ways.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
when
say
your
this.
girl dominates you.
I'm sorry to
That's
say
cute.
this.
Does she peg you too?
If you get that belt, I'll be challenging your ass for it.
You got to run for it. You got to qualify as a contender too. So, good luck.
Hey, I know how to wrestle anyway.
Say that again.
I already know how to wrestle anyway.
Shoot or work. There's two styles.
Well, I know how to work and shoot.
Oh shit!
But you know what? I just work shoot you there too. So now the core question is, what was the real question? Was it a shoot answer or was it a work answer?
Shoot.
That means you're fake, Suplex.
Oh, shut up.
Now that's domination right there. Control out delete for
Got
that
you,
one.
Slayer.
Now, if you're a shoot wrestler, that means you know actual wrestling techniques and you can take down your opponent and utilize it in a real violent fight scenario. But
It's very true. One of the things that I
shoot
learned while I was
wrestling is an act, but it does require still a lot of skills to perform.
it requires a lot of cardio. I'll tell you that right now. High school wrestling though was one of the things that you have to run a lot though, man. There's a difference between it being in shape and then being in ring shape too, especially if you're on the mats. You know, like literally like Greco-Roman amateur style though. That requires a lot of cardio and it requires a lot of balance too. Plus, after I got my black belt in Taekwondo, when I started doing Muay Thai kickboxing, you know, one of the things that I learned how to do though was number one though was doing trips and holding people down along with a hold too, because a lot of what judo does too is mainly just takedowns and submitting you. In Muay Thai though, when you take somebody down though, it's all about holding them there and remaining for malice. That's why. Now anybody could disagree with that though, but that's just how I was taught. So
yeah.
So it's different for everybody though. Me personally though, I'm more of a defensive fighter. In pro wrestling though, I've always worked heel. And the one thing that I love about pro wrestling is I love tag team wrestling. I love good fashion tag team wrestling. I love building people. I love building people up, to the go home. But more importantly, though, I love building up, for the hot tag. Telling that story, whether it be a serious match or whether you want to make people laugh. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I love doing. I love comedic spots. I love just being able to tell stories like that. I love just building people up.
Well, listen to this. People are saying Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson will be heading to Impact Wrestling.
Yep. That's what apparently they're saying, though. And apparently it also frees them up to go back to New Japan, too. So I'm not going to lie. I would love to see.
Man, Suplex straight up says wrestling.
Well, it's like how Terry Funk says wrestling is spelled WRESTLING.
Are you from Tennessee, boy?
Who, me?
Want to wrestle?
Wrestling. That's a Southern thing in general. Remember, in Tennessee is Mid-Atlantic. Remember, that's where Jerry the King Lawler's from too. And the Mid-Atlantic territories were there, or was Tennessee as well. So remember that.
Hey, I love my wrestling. You can't take a country boy out of his fucking wrestling, goddamn, son.
You've been beating the shit out of your heavyweight champ.
I used to love working those country ass towns. Those shows were always the best. So when you work, I love working country ass towns, especially on Asian Texas where it's all meth heads and fucking government cheese. Those shows were always the funnest though, man, because those people easy to work with, easy to work. More importantly though, people buy into that though. That's one thing I loved about that's one thing I love about Texas wrestling. And I've always been a real big fan of the stiff style, the strong style of wrestling too. Laying your shit in though, but at the same time taking care of each other.
Have you ever made any worthwhile money in the field of pro wrestling?
Altogether, I made about $50,000.
That's not bad. How many years you been doing it?
12 years. I didn't make jack shit my first 5 years. See, because to me though, when it came to the pro wrestling business, sure, it was eventually learning how to make money and all that. Because when you learn the hustle of the business, though, it's real easy to learn to pick up though. But to me, it was more about learning on the job though, learning psychology, learning how to tell stories, learning how to work a crowd, learning how to work your opponent too. Especially when it comes to what's the best way I can say it though? It's basically the art of storytelling with your body. Really bringing people in, making people believe what you do is what you do. I kayfabed everybody though. In that time, if I was heel, I didn't talk to very many people. If I was babyface, I talked to everybody. After shows, like if I was heel, I stayed away from everybody. But if people got pictures, I had to act like an asshole and say, you know what, I got 5 seconds with you, so you better be quick.
Well, I mean, every wrestler that says he's retiring always comes back, so it's just a matter of time.
Nope, it's really not. You know, I'm 33 right now. I've been wrestling since age 18, and I got to tell you right now, though, you know, after all the injuries that I had playing football, I'm starting to feel it, but at the same time, I'm also starting to feel my body be very different, especially with my mind. And I've already had enough concussions to the point where, you know, it's like, okay, you know, one flash when my eyes are closed.
You got brain rattled, man, multiple times.
Oh,
Like,
everybody gets their bell ring.
I
Everybody gets
want to
their bell ring.
try. I'm gonna try to step in the ring one time.
I'm afraid you've sustained some brain damage.
I don't know, man. Everybody in the business has brain damage. You know why? Because it hurts so much that we keep doing it. You know why? Because it's fucking fun. That's why.
It's addictive.
It's fucking fun. It's not just it's the ultimate drug. It really is, though. You know what I mean? It's the being able to go out there and perform, and tell a story with your body, or just better yet, because that's what it's about, man. Just go out and having fun. You know, whether it be doing one thing or whatever. I mean, I'll tell you one thing though. There's not a lot of longevity in hardcore wrestling though, because those guys don't know how to hang it up. Plain and simple. You know, there's some people out there, who do know how to do it though. And to me, the one thing that I learned how to do is like if it stops feeling right, then it stops feeling right. And I said, you know what, it's time to listen to my body for once.
A lot of them wrestle well into their 40s and beyond. It's fucking crazy.
It is great though, you know. I know a couple of people who do really good. Matter of fact, Charlie Haas Charlie Haas was actually in Texas was actually wrestling on the Texas Indies for a little while too. I had a chance to work with him, and early on though, when he just got released, like in 2005 when I started training, when he got released, he was just fresh out of TMA, getting ready to go to Ring of Honor during that time though. The one thing that he told me, because Lance Hoyt, you know, he's friendly with AEW right now. Lance Hoyt was the guy who trained me when I first started. He was still fresh, you know, out of TNA during that time. And the one thing that they both taught me is like, look, if you don't keep your eyes open without your ears closed too, the one thing you're going to be doing is going to be leading the blind too much though. But if you listen to the wrong advice though, you're going to look silly. So it was real hard to really kind of navigate those waters, really find out who you are as a performer. That's why.
Okay, Red Hood, Juggalo, one question.
Yep.
What happens you want to go back to wrestling? Will you go to
I
AEW?
think you got a few more years in you.
Or Ring of Honor?
If I were to go back to wrestling, here's one thing that I would want to do. One of the acts that I was a part of. I was part of this tag team called Bloodhounds. We're this offshoot of this. We were this offshoot of this one group that I was a part of called Thug Syndicate. Now, Thug Syndicate basically just in general was just a couple of hoodlums, kind of NWO style, but just more thuggish and ruggish, you know, gangsters basically. You know, we broke off and we started up our own tag team, and we used to get nuclear heat everywhere we went. You know, I told the story before though, but we did this one thing where we had a police officer arrest us because we had so much heat. We told the police officer this, like, here's what we want to do. We've got a title match coming up next month. We need to build it up for something. So what we ended up doing, we talked to the police officer and our security team to do the spot where we get arrested and literally taken out of the building. Now, we had so much heat during this time, though, we literally had to get out of the fucking city. So what we did is, like, right when we were getting ready to do this, so we showed up, you know, to do our promo because we didn't wrestle that day. And we put all of our bags inside the police officer's trunk. He drove us out of, like, after we did the thing where we got arrested, we drove 10 miles east, right to where this fucking Whataburger was at, though, because that's where we were parked. My dad at the time was holding on to some other stuff that I had over there, including my payday that day, because after the show, people would gather up at that Whataburger and that Waffle House nearby too, and always after the show, hey, go away, Whataburger, yada yada yada, because it was in East Texas, though, you know, it was a place where everybody gathered. It was a small town in Mineral Wells, but if we were caught there, those fuckers would try to run us out of the fucking restaurant. That's how much heat we had.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but we got paid. We got paid about $200 every time we went over there. It may have been monthly though, but we even we got to a point though where we started selling our shirts, right? And nobody buys a heel shirt unless you unless you're one of those smart marks out there, who wants to be, go against the grain. I mean, cool. If there's a mark out there that buys our shit, I'm all for it. But we got people to buy our shirts and throw them at us, and we still say, "Ha, we got your fucking money in your face."
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's heat for you. But yeah, if I were to come back to wrestling, though, I would get Bloodhounds back together. But I would also do it a little bit differently, change the way I work, and just change a few things as a
Well,
just
you
as
don't
a
want to
guy.
go to like a real wrestling promotion or like AEW or Ring of Honor or Impact.
If there was ever if there was for an American promotion, I wouldn't mind Impact or AEW, but my goal would be to just wrestle in Japan. Just to wrestle in Japan though, because not only that though, but like if I get my first tour, because usually when anybody gets invited to wrestle in Japan, usually they stay there for about a month and a half to do a tour, and they're wrestling sometimes 5-6 nights a week. Get sometimes one day off, and then in between that 2 or 3 shows, then get another night off. Really learning how to work and make your mind really sharp.
Do you kind of wish you could have married that Japanese woman that you wanted to be your wife?
Not at all.
Before you settled for the white woman who's interested in Japanese culture but not Japanese.
He just dresses her up like a Japanese girl.
I'll tell you one thing. I've already dated
Asuka?
You know what? She was not.
They
pretend not what this one is.
They do role play and like fantasy shit where they pretend.
Yeah, I mean, she's got black hair, so.
I mean, before me, she dated 2 different types of Asians, and even she said like.
She's got her dressing up like Sailor Moon or something.
No, let's just say
he's
that
already in the Vegeta costume.
Let's just put it this way. Though, they just didn't measure up. And out of all the 8 serious relationships that I've had, when I say relationship as being long term, they just didn't measure up. I either attracted crazy or they were just immature. And or
gotta find a good one. You gotta hang on to her. Yeah,
absolutely. And I told people,
you can't always get your number one choice in life.
I mean, your number one is who you choose. You know what? I tell people this: if you're really in love with somebody, go find your dork. Okay, find a best friend. That's all I tell people. Find a best friend. If y'all end up fucking, you know what? Just see where it goes from there. And if it goes somewhere, then tell each other you love each other, whatever that means to you.
That's some good advice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just remember, just like fishing, you got to catch a lot of dinks to finally get a keeper. That's why they call them keepers.
Amen.
Yeah. How many dinks have you been with, Jamie?
What the fuck? Don't put this on me.
Fucking dinks.
Damn. Well, that will.
I felt like I had another. I felt like you were gonna direct another question to me there, Slayer.
No, Slayer likes to go at me when he has nothing else
No,
to say.
you should just get back with your son's dad, Jamie. I really do believe that. He seems like a very squared away individual.
The Trump supporter?
His shirt said Trump 2020, fuck your feelings. Did you see the words at the bottom?
Yes,
Hey,
I
like
definitely
Trump.
did, Slayer.
I've never seen a shirt like that. Fuck your feelings, Trump
It was
2020.
a huge. Hey, Slayer. It was
Yeah.
a huge shirt. It was huge. Very simple. It was huge.
It's big.
Yeah. Your
He
lips look
literally-
like a catfish's lips, but big enough for me to stick my cock in there.
I don't know, man. It's a little too big, though. Are you sure that it's as big?
It looks like an invitation for a blowjob. That's what I see.
I don't know, man.
Fuck.
I'm not good at flicking fringulums, but I'm good at flicking clips.
Sorry
my
about
son's
that.
dad is totally against the protesting. He's totally against the whole COVID thing. He thinks it's all a 5G thing. He worked with cell phone batteries underground before, so he really believes it is. He's like,
Who
Hey,
does?
Jamie.
my son's
Jamie.
dad.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I say,
Well, the thing
If I
with
said-
conspiracy theories is some of
He's a
it's
big
true,
Alex
some of
Jones
it's not
supporter,
true.
like all day long, every day. My son
And
thought
it's up
frogs
to
were gay
you
for
to
a
be
while.
able to decipher what is true and what is not true
Yep.
when it comes to conspiracy theories. But it's not that they're just all discredited and there's no
No,
truth.
he
to
like
them.
walks
No,
around in
very
You have to
InfoWars
know,
t-shirts.
sort out the truth from the lies to
When
find.
he's
Follow-
walking around in
Follow the money on anything. You follow the money. Who's making money on all this? Think about it.
The presents.
He
And
blames
you find
Jewish
out who's
people.
behind it, basically.
Jewish people get the blame for my son's dad. That's people who he blames.
Social engineering.
Hey, can
Speaking
I
of
say
this,
something?
go ahead.
I bet every time I go on Blue's pant, no, I bet he makes money off of me too.
I don't know,
Blue don't make no money.
Blue
Hey.
was making a lot of money for a while, but I think everybody
You'd
just
be surprised how much Blue pulls in per month. Like
Yeah,
he's
it was a lot.
I would think $50
I
to
know.
$100 tops.
No,
there was some that
he's
paid
had
him
months where he
300.
gets way more than
There was
that.
somebody that paid him 300 just to stay sober.
Yeah, that's retarded.
I've known Blue since the
barely
MySpace days, man, since like 2007.
And like Big Will,
Well,
like
Juggalo
Big
972, has Blue ever like done anything to you like odd, the ordinary? Because like he went at me for no reason. I've always been really nice to Blue. Like I don't.
Not
he
at
went
all.
at me too.
Not at all, actually. You know, I've known Blue since the MySpace days back in 2007. You know, and that's how far back I went with him. That before I even knew he even did YouTube. And what's funny about it though is I've never had any kind of the very first interaction, the very first role, talking interaction I had with him was actually this year on the live stream. So that was literally like a first, like, I was, yeah, I've known you forever, never really talked to you kind of a thing. So no, just he jumped on my stream earlier this afternoon just to see how I was doing too, and it was really nice. Hell, I've donated to him too. I told him, hey, I support this community too. And if somebody's like, I've supported Jamie too. I've supported Blue.
Yeah, he definitely did, and I'm gonna do the same thing when I go over by your channel. I couldn't today.
Yeah, I don't qualify for monetization.
I got 100% support for Juggalo 972. He's always keeping it positive.
I try though, because first off, thank both of y'all, and secondly, it's hard because people are just so salty nowadays, man. Where the fuck did the sugar go? You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say about that.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
So Slayer's been mad about it for weeks. He keeps on saying, "Why are my friends fighting? Why are my friends fighting?" Slayer, if I had the answer for why everyone was fighting, I mean, I can't.
You're going to add something extra. Dank means
Chemical X.
Chemical X.
Juggalo 972, did you ever notice?
Okay, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up on
That's
you.
right, because y'all are fucking Japs at heart.
Hold on, say that again, Jimmy. I didn't hear you.
Where there, if someone's like, "I'm gonna pull up on you," I'm gonna pull up, and then they just never do it. Like it's.
Oh,
like,
I hear that all the time. I hear that all the time. I say, you know what? Just take your fucking beta male needle dick out of the way and stop trying to threaten people with empty threats, man.
That's internet
Fuck
for you.
that shit.
Always somebody
block 'em,
threatening
man.
somebody because it's easy to do. Like I
I
said,
don't put up with people's bullshit. I really don't, though, man. Because people's bullshit is like, I'm not gonna waste my time on this. Like, who the fuck?
People will
who
do
the
and say
fuck
shit
is
on the
you?
internet that they would never do in person because they don't have the courage to do it. That's just facts. I mean,
Number one, I've been in real fights in my life. You know what I mean? I've been in real fights in my life. I've fought for my life before, though. You think any of these kids have actually been in a real fight? Probably not. And if they did, the one thing they can hide behind is a keyboard, just because their words are sharp. You know what I mean?
and if you ask most people, if you ask professional fighters what to do in a fight, they will tell you the first thing they will tell you to do: avoid it, because no one fucking wins.
Yeah, I
you
know.
can end up, even if you win, you could end up going to jail and fucking losing your life.
Exactly.
Well, this is what I was talking about where I live. Like, unless you have bail money to bail yourself out and it's a real serious reason, do not go provoking a fight. And if you're going to, find out their address and go knock on their door and start the fight.
Yeah.
You don't
People
call
just
them ahead
think
of
they can
time.
go around pistol whipping people and doing all this shit. Yeah, bullshit. You can go around doing that. That's attempted murder. Try it. See what happens. I mean,
it's little Smith nowadays. Though,
someone will call the police on that shit.
Nobody wants nowadays.
They abolish the police. You will be able to.
It's more about it's more about
goes to the hospital,
people
police are going to find out. There's no way around it. So
Minneapolis
that people think that they have
their police department.
What's that?
Minneapolis completely abolished their police department.
I thought they were just trying to defund it. Defund it doesn't mean abolish
it. They defunded it in New York, but in Minneapolis, they totally dismantled it.
What they mean by defunding is they're trying to not give the police so much money to where they're basically the police is becoming militarized.
Yeah.
Because they have so much money to buy all these toys and shit all the time and hire more people and stuff. Like, I literally watched a video where they had a guy pinned down on the ground. They called backup, and 15 other cops showed up for a guy they were already putting in handcuffs and tying up. That's a fucking waste of resources. You know, like,
Man.
guess what's happening on the other side of town why those 15 cops aren't there? You know what I mean?
But they're itching for action. They can barely even hit the bar side of a barn. You know what I mean? So you know
Or
what's
they have
that?
just to go out and do traffic violations. They have a taser, a shotgun in the car, a pistol, a fucking
Thank you. I had
baton,
to come on my laptop.
military riot gear in the trunk just in case. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Why do they need all this shit to go out and write tickets? You know what I mean?
Like, we need good old southern, Italians, to be like that. You know, like
Maybe instead of spending money on all that shit, maybe you could train them to not kill people and how to put people on holds and stuff like that, so they don't have to choke them to death. You know,
sometimes you got to change the guard though, because that's what it is. It's the changing of the guard. Yep. Yeah, to the training of it too. Where you got to get a 4-year degree nowadays. You know, nowadays it's almost like
there's some minimal and basic requirements to become a police officer.
My father was a police officer too for Garrett, Texas. Here in out of Ennis County. The one thing that I saw him go through was he had to be academically inclined. More importantly, but another thing they also had to do, they also had to go through a psychiatric evaluation too, because I later learned that my father was also has been chemically imbalanced for the majority of his life too. And one of the things that they needed to remind him was like, you're going to see some things, a dead body, a murder, post this, everything that, that comes, with being a police officer that comes with it, whether it be somebody being crashed or something like that.
Again.
And he wasn't necessarily prepared for that. He really wasn't. And all I can really say right now, though, is like, if anybody was trained the way he was, and I'll tell you right now, Garrett, Texas, it was a small town, but their police force, one thing that they did right was due process. They had everything, written down by the book. Of course, you got your bad ones. They always skip a little bit. But the one thing that they did right, though, was whenever they made sure that they were trained, they trained you in front of people, usually in front of live people, too. Like, I'll never forget, I want to say like 8 or 9 years old. We went to this place out in downtown Dallas where they said, we're going to run an exercise. Now, we got about 15 people here. We're gonna have this part of the what is it? This, I think it was like an apartment complex. So basically, what they did, they basically gave them pop rounds, blanks, where they said, okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna practice on doing a suspect. Where somebody, if they're armed, if they do something, you shoot. If they don't, you take them in your handcuffs, and you've got to do this within a span of 3 minutes.
Do you have a GED? You can become a cop.
Pretty much, yeah. A lot of places, yeah.
I have an associate's degree in computer drafting and design with a minor in network communications, and I've got a phlebotomy certification and a certification in pharmacy tech. And trust me, a police officer is the last thing I want to do.
Yeah.
Well, they'd look at your resume and say he's overqualified.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'll have to get me one of these.
It really is low, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just don't think anybody wants to even be a cop anymore. And if they do, they want to be a cop for the wrong reasons. They want to be like a crooked cop or something.
They get it for the paycheck and for the pussy, quote unquote. If you want to call that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Also, they're hated and they have to walk on eggshells and be nervous, and it's just no one wants to deal with it.
When 9/11 happened, like who got all like the credit and respect out of that? The firefighters, not the cops. The cops were there too. The cops were running in the building saving people too. But
like who are you gonna? It's like the one scene. It's like the one scene on Family Guy where it's like he goes, "Hey, how do you get up there? What is it, Lois? Are we gonna donate to the fire department or for the police officers? I'd much rather donate for the fire department. Oh yeah, the fire department gonna put out the rape.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's just the community, the society has lost respect for police officers. The people,
police officers have lost respect for society too.
Has no respect for them. I don't really respect them because they're fucking assholes. I mean, there's a few that are cool, but it's everyone says a few bad apples. It's more like there's a few good apples and a batch of bad apples right now. That's the way it
really
seems.
Is. There really is though. And I never had any problems with police officers. I've had I've come across
with people in society that they have to deal with.
It really is, and unfortunate for them though, they've got the unfortunate job to try to be the neutral, between the good and the bad all the time though, and that's hard. That's really hard though, but at the same time, it's like it's really how can you trust truth and untruth until you can really investigate anything. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, it's like, okay, how many times do you have to sit there and say no to somebody for somebody doing something bad for doing something good too? Then you also got the other assholes out there who are just on a power trip. It's like, you know what? I'm not in a good mood. I just might arrest you today. Like for fucking what? You know your rights, plain and simple.
Yep. And that's what they're getting frustrated with is people actually do know their rights nowadays.
And that's
sometimes better than the cops know what the law and rights are. You know what I mean?
Certain things are gotten more relaxed. Back in the day,
So that again has made them lose respect. You know, they need to gain respect. If you want to be an authority figure, you got to have some kind of respect. People have to respect you. If you want to be a leader, people have to respect you. You know what I mean? You don't just be a leader by people think you be a leader by just being the biggest asshole in the group. No. That's not how you be a leader. You be a leader by
go to jail back in the day just for a little bit of weed. They used to take me to jail back in the day just for a little bit of weed. At least it's not like that anymore. Certain things have become more relaxed.
Well, it should. I mean, isn't it ridiculous that they take you to jail for a little bit of weed, but you can get drunk and fucking crash your car, do all this other shit, barely get in trouble? You know what I mean?
Very, very bass backwards, you know, because I'll tell you right now, the money. It's like how Chris Rock says, the money's not in the cure, the money's in the medicine. So what better way to make it?
I don't feel like weed changes your personality when you're high, but when you're drunk, it can change your personality. It can bring out the worst in you, or
weed's not like alcohol, man.
Make you not think of consequences, whereas weed makes you think of consequences. Like, oh, if I do this, I'm too fucking high to be doing
this.
It
makes you paranoid in a healthy way, a healthy paranoia.
It really does. But you know, weed's not like alcohol. Alcohol, you know, will change you, will make you bipolar as fuck. Like go to a bar, there's some happy motherfuckers there. You know what I mean?
You lose all sense of consequences. Like if you're drunk and someone says, "Hey, here's the keys, let's go drive," you're like, "Hell yeah, I can drive!" Ooh, you jump in the car. Never have I been so high I'm stuck on the couch and they're like, "Hey man, you want to drive me to the store?" And you're like, "Nah, bro, I'm too high right now." You know what I mean?
Yeah, or better yet, though, or better yet, if you have enough alcohol in your system, it's like you can have a good time when you wake up in the morning. You're like, "Hey, somebody shit in my pants."
Yeah, and rarely do I black out and not remember what happened the next day from smoking weed.
I don't either. You know, and I'm a drinker too. Though, you know, I love my whiskey. You know, the one thing I love about that's another thing about whiskey too. Reason why people get really violent on whiskey because your body processes it as testosterone.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Yeah, chemically your body processes it as testosterone.
If dry fucking drunk.
If you drink all the time, your testosterone levels can decrease.
Too much, yeah. Anything in excess is bad. You know what I mean? You got to pace that out, though. But yeah, but the funny thing is, though, you know, the only reason why it's only so temporary.
Jamie Nicole actually has a lot of testosterone on the subject. For a female, yeah, Jamie, you have more testosterone than your average woman. You really do.
Why do you say that?
Because of your aggression and your anger and the way you go on and yell and scream and you try to dominate like a man. I mean, you have an excess level.
No, that comes from me growing up around all boys and not hanging out with
That's
girls.
what I was going to say. You probably grew up around a bunch of dudes.
I hung out with a bunch of guys and wrestlers, and I didn't hang out with
look at your clitoris, and it's a little bit larger. It's a little elongated.
Slayer.
Shut up, Slayer. No.
Slayer, do not. Come on.
I never hung out with females when I was a teenager. It was all a group
women
of
are cunts, man.
wrestlers.
Girls will tell you, man, women are cunts.
Slayer.
I have no problem admitting it. If someone pisses me off far enough, they'll regret it.
I learned that from my mom too. She was the first one to say that. Women are cunts, man. They're the first person to backstab you, but then they should be picking you up. See, guys know how to get along with each other. We really do.
We know how to let stuff go. Women don't let stuff go.
Oh yeah.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go to the point that I don't ever want to see her ass again.
Hold on.
Okay, well, I broke up with a lot of girls and stuff, but I never thought, man, I'm going to go trash their car. But I've seen girls go trash guys' cars.
Yeah, this is the thing that people are like, ask me, like, how is this like that?
Or falsely accuse them of some.
Don't even dare. CPM does make those stupid comments. He makes dumb comments to females all the time. You should know this. He didn't touch me, no, but he makes dumb comments.
No, I wasn't referring to that. Why'd your mind go to that?
I know what you're referring to, Slayer. But what I'm saying is, no, like, I literally, I don't know. If it's a female and they just keep, well, no, I was going to say about my exes. Usually girls like hate their ex-boyfriends. I'm friends with everyone that I have. I don't hate.
Slayer, I'm sorry to say this.
Like, maybe it might not work out as a relationship, but I don't hate you to where I want to kill you. If that makes any sense.
I mean, girls Girls know what
say
they
it,
do with it too,
Suplex.
even if they're
Don't
wrong.
you dare say it.
Sorry to say this, Slayer, you're kind of crazy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still repping Suplex Squad all day. It is what it is. You can't deter me. You can't turn me against you.
Hey, Slayer may be crazy though, but you know what? If you're insane, the crazy people will make you their leader.
Yeah.
That is true. Flair. Everyone calls Flair the truth, but for some reason, Flair's like the archive
Yo,
of.
I look to Stuplex City for inspiration and hope.
Suplex Squad, the only squad.
Hey,
That's a sweet thing to say.
Yeah, Team Suplex isn't organized. It's a
Dude, my
movement.
nickname for
I
Suplex
did, Shane.
is
I did see it's hilarious. JoJo Seo sucks. I saw it.
SPUPLEX, Stuplex, because he's stupid.
Really, Slayer?
Yeah, we're starting a new community, the Suplex community.
We're just gonna call it "Burn It Down," I guess.
Burn it down.
That's probably just unoriginal. That's probably why I didn't phase him. So.
Flair's just Flair. Sometimes he can call me on the phone and he'll be like the most normal person in the world. And then I'll see him in the Discord like trashing somebody so bad, like I can't even believe it 10 minutes later. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
sometimes
you're trolling Slayer.
Sometimes
10
when he
minutes
fluff and fluff,
later,
and
he
then
turned into a fucking
you go face to
nutcase.
face, cheek to cheek, and butt to butt. So everybody busted nut.
And like 10 minutes later,
Hey, Suplex, you remember that live stream I did when I was just like going off, like fucking, I'm the champ, like on and on. This shit was hilarious. This shit was so fucking funny.
yeah,
You were in my live chat.
I was asking you to send me the fucking link. I wanted to come up there and yell at your ass.
You were laughing yourself.
No, I was fucking pissed.
Well, then I did my job.
Yeah, see, Slayer's like the ultimate troll asshole. That's what I think it is here.
Jamie remembers that live stream too. Like, she busted out.
Slayer deletes them shortly after he sees them and realizes how malicious they really were, I think.
Right. When the regrets
I
set.
think that's your conscience talking to you. That's probably what it is.
Could be.
Could be. Hey, Slayer, what's your real name, bro? I'm Carlos. I hope you know.
Carlos Mencia. What's up?
Far from it. And skinnier. And good looking.
The Mind of Mencia. Remember that shit?
That was a funny show. I remember.
His name is Zach, since he's going to be rude. But Slayer, I didn't know you guys haven't met before. This is Slayer, by the way. I don't know how you haven't met him. He's everywhere.
No, me and Juggalo 972 have known each other for a long time.
And Slayer.
About 4 years.
Slayer.
Yeah,
I want to ask you this. Why? Okay, when I had that one girl up, why you asked her to show her fucking boobs on my fucking live stream? Why?
Why not?
Oh, She-Wolf?
Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
You go over there.
Like, he fucking dominated her. Like, he asked her, like, show the champ your fucking boobs. Like, god damn.
Oh, you talking about She-Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking tranny that you were in love with, and I was trying to show you that those titties were fake.
No, that's a real girl, Slayer. I know who she is now.
Well, whatever. She showed under boob.
She was real, but the account She-Wolf was fake.
Yeah,
that's
real
my
quick.
side.
There were some fake She-Wolf accounts.
Yeah, that was some guy who was planning to be She-Wolf, got a girl to come on there and be She-Wolf.
Suplex, you're just jealous that She-Wolf showed me her boobs.
Well, I saw them too, motherfucker.
Yeah, because she was showing them.
I gotta go take a piss. I gotta go to bed.
Doing it for me,
me
and
on.
you just happen to
I'll talk to you later, Juggalo 9.
All right, peace out, Carlos.
I pray to God that everybody gets. We're gonna get past this fucking pandemic together, though. Just stick together, everybody. All right.
I mean, I've been feeling
You're
nauseous and
lucky to
vomiting
be
recently,
here.
but I hope I don't have COVID.
With your ass.
Much love. Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, you have a good night. Feel better. That sucks. You got COVID too. That's crazy.
Man, I hope I don't have COVID with my nausea,
Slayer said he had
vomiting.
it too. Slayer, when did you have COVID?
About like right when it first was coming out, back in January, I think. That was sicker than I've ever been.
You fucking liar.
No, that's the second person my son got sick on then.
Hey Slayer, let me ask you something. When you had COVID, did you have trouble like staying awake?
Yeah, Juggalo
Oh yeah.
972.
I was sleeping for longer periods of time, like 15 hours straight and shit.
Because
Juggalo
I've been falling
972 is
asleep
just
at
saying
weird
to take
hours,
vitamin
feeling
C for that.
nauseous, having vomiting issues. I
Hey,
hope I don't have
Jamie,
COVID.
are you ready for iOS
When it
14?
first came out, I was super paranoid. Now I'm just like, fuck it.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do to stop from getting it anyway. Honestly. I don't know where Marty
There's been
was.
actually studies showing that face
Okay.
masks have been spreading the virus or something.
I'm not sure where he is. I
Well, I
think
mean,
they're.
a face mask is not very sanitary. Breathing on it all day, and then you put it different places, and I don't know. It does spread germs too.
Yeah, I don't see how it could help really, but maybe it does. Who knows? I guess they say that when you talk is when people get it because little particles go in the air, and that's how you catch it or something like that. That's why they say.
Yeah, I wore a mask and it didn't help me, so I don't know if. I don't know.
Who's all ready for iOS 14 to come out?
I have no clue what that is.
It's for Apple phones or Android phones, and one of the others talking about something about phones.
It's for the iPhones.
I just got a new iPhone, and let me tell you, they screwed up giving me the wrong kind of SIM card. Now I got two phones, and it's a weird situation, and I'm not getting another iPhone. I'll
Hey,
use
just
what I
like
have.
that song, 2 phones, one for
No,
the pleasant one.
Suplex, chill, bro.
Definitely don't. Definitely don't.
That's what I mean.
That's a song they only play at the strip club, and right now you're at home.
Hey, I listen to that song anyway too, motherfucker. I actually have
Hey,
it
I'm
on
not
my phone,
judging. You're
actually.
talking to a guy who sings Jodeci in the shower.
Look,
You should be singing Jamie in the shower.
right there.
No, he shouldn't be. Stop,
there.
Slayer.
Hey, y'all, you're the one who uploaded a video where he was proposing to
Yeah,
you.
it was a joke.
Okay, well, that was a joke too. So if you can give a joke, you can take a joke.
No, because you take shit too far. You're messaging me like,
I didn't take it
"Oh
too
my god,
far.
I can't believe that you're doing this. You're gonna fuck it this and this and this." You Slayer, you take everything.
Well, I think when he turns 18, the two of you are going to have something going on. That's just purely
Oh
rumor.
my god.
Of course, but there is a chance that when the young man becomes of legal age,
This sounds a little bit like jealousy. Like
not at all, but I know where this is headed.
No, Slayer's cool, even though me and him don't see eye to eye on certain things.
Yeah, we don't see eye to eye because I'm about a foot taller than you, boy.
No, you're not.
Slayer, how tall are you? We were talking about this the other day. How tall are you actually?
7 foot.
Is he really?
6'2".
I'm
So they're the
6'3".
same height. Well, he's
You're
taller than
6'3",
you. Then,
Fox.
Slayer.
I
Yeah, he's
highly doubt young Fox is
No,
6'3".
he is. He is. That's why he's really skinny and tall. Yeah.
I can touch my own ceiling, and my ceiling's 10 feet.
Look.
Okay. Congratulations
Oh,
on
I
being
see
a
snow.
tall twigger.
And look what you put.
What did you just say? Slayer, where did you get that laugh from? Like, did you watch a movie one time and just like, I'm gonna adopt this laugh and just take it over, and every time I say something, no, he does
Where
it way
did you
more
get your
maniacal than
role
that.
on the female villain of the Juggalo YouTube community?
What?
You are the female villain of this
Good.
community.
I hope so.
You even said it today. You said, I'll be the villain.
Yeah, I will. I don't care anymore.
What does
I'm
that
tired of it.
entail? What are you going to do?
First of all, Max is fucked because
She's like the female Chuck.
I can tell you that Captain Flannel has some messages that I'm not going to share to anybody else that Yaya sent me.
A little bit, but Chuck was a lot better at his job.
Oh, no. When Yaya comes on here and exposes Max and fucking CPN, it's not going to be too cute now, is it?
Ooh.
What? Explain your hatred for Max. That you've really gotten out of control with that.
He fucked us all over and used us all like pawns and sent us all over the internet to network with people. That's what caused BK to come around and caused all this chaos, and then he backed out like a bitch. That's my hatred towards Max. I trusted him. It was his idea, and he screwed us all. And he sat back and started this fight between the whole Bender Boys Juggernaut thing, and he's nowhere to be found.
Because he's scared off like a little bitch.
Because he's sitting on his couch
told him to
laughing
stay
at
off
you
the internet,
all
and he listened.
like a chess game.
But he started all this. So why? You wanted this, now you disappear? He even said to BK, he said he made BK come true out of a fucking dream to get rid of the Bender Boys. He wished for him to happen.
BK didn't like it when he said that, did he?
No, BK told him to stay the fuck off the internet. And he did, for the most part. But he started all this, and now, where is he? Then you got Skeletor over here with the Skeletor Outdoors channel, talking shit about Juggalos in a totally different Discord. With 24.
And like people
Blue's stream bitching about how ICP's too woke because they're against the rebel
Oh
flag.
yeah, they
Which
hate
is like, come
Juggalos
on.
now. If you hear Skeletor tell it, you should see what he says about him. It's ridiculous. I can't even believe it.
Really? Has he turned on Juggalos?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Has he dropped
24 falling asleep on a stream or something like that?
He did. I guess he was high, like nodding off the whole time. Like,
You have a tendency to exaggerate everything, though.
no, it wasn't me that seen it. Ask Young Fox. I was asleep, and the stream got removed amazingly.
Yeah, it was 24 Eyes, that dude that wears the twisted hat that kicks it with Blue, Skeletor.
Wait, has ICP done something recent regarding the rebel flag? Because that's old news. Like, why bring that up now?
They dropped a
they don't
new
want to be
beer.
looked at as
They dropped a
racist,
new brand of beer.
I think it's because Scotty Two Balls had that
And
stream where he was talking
custom
about it,
clips.
and then it kind of become a debate here lately.
So what was the thing last night? Young Fox was telling me that DJ Clay threatened King Crimson.
Yeah, I came
Clay
across that on
threaten-
Instagram.
Yeah, he told Crimson to pull up.
Oh,
Basically,
no,
he was lying about snatching Ouija's chain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hashtag.
All I know is Skeletor is not even a real Southerner, and he should get that tattoo burned off of him.
Well, he now lives in Washington State because he was running from a gang.
Oh, he's from Texas originally, though.
Oh, well, he ain't living there anymore. He's running from a gang, and now he's got his Skeletor Outdoors fishing.
Hey, you know what? If he goes back to Texas,
He can't.
I'm gonna say this: if he goes back to Texas, you know who I'm gonna get. You know who I'm gonna get. Meet up Skeletor. You know that?
Stone Cold?
Nope.
Who?
You know who?
Juggalo 972.
The one who retired on Father's Day.
Oh, Undertaker.
Yeah. Scared the living fuck out of that motherfucker.
Dude, no, I saw Skeletor.
man,
This is what he was basically doing. He was talking shit about Juggalo, saying how dumb and stupid they were, but posting Mary Jane's nude videos in the same Discord.
You know the Undertaker is in a legit criminal organization, a gang. Dead Man Inc. DMI.
Well, maybe Suplex knew that and I didn't. That's why he's going to call him. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, what? You don't know shit about wrestling?
Yeah, I do. Undertaker's got a tattoo. It has a BSK on it. On his stomach.
What's it mean?
I really don't know. I think it's like it's gang one in the back in the old days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of
Slayer, I don't
DJ
know.
Clay, I wonder what
You
Let
might
Him
want to
Bleed
tell
Volume
Max,
5
since you
is
talk to him
coming
so
out.
frequently, that he might want to come clean with the whole Yaya thing, because the messages I have from him are not matching up with the story they told at all. Not at all.
What do they say? There's three sides to every story.
Yep, and I
There's
bet you it's in the
their
middle
side and
somewhere.
the truth. Yep.
But
Yeah,
something is
there's
not right with the story, and it seems
Well,
pretty
how
much.
about three jackasses in a fucking tree?
It's as simple as Max was not willing to go against Ouija Mac for the sake of Yaya the Feminine.
Oh, there's a little more to it.
Don't take
they'll
any
have
offense to this, but if DJ Clay and Crimson fight, I got my money on Clay. I'm sorry, I got too much loyalty to
I don't
Cyber.
think DJ Clay is a
Crimson,
fighter.
baby. How's Crimson doing?
I messaged him earlier.
I want to
He
see
was
him
on
in.
porch
I like
getting
to
off
see him in
fireworks.
Ouija.
Oh yeah, that tranny call out video was great.
Yeah, they should have fought. That's what I think. We were supposed to go to Big Will's and knock on his trailer, but he went to Madness's house. That pissed me off. I just wanted to see what he did. I don't think anyone would have actually fought. I don't even think Big Will would have answered the door.
I mean, and then you would try to get Ouija Mac to actually respond to that challenge.
I know Psychopathic is not doing much, but I did peep this. DJ Clay was live a month ago talking about Let 'Em Bleed Volume 5, and he is trying to get both Psy artists and M&E artists on that mixtape.
I don't know if Ouija even heard the call out that Krebs did or not. You never know. But, I mean, must have if Clay made a response, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. Well, he did pay money to like say something on Shaggy and the Creep, something about I'm gonna come take your chain or some shit. I know he did that too. So they heard about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he said it in like a super chat on Shaggy's show?
I'm gonna say this. Skeletor, you're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, him and Champ will never be okay.
I know I was on your mind, Suplex. It's okay.
Of what?
You almost said Skeletor is a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I almost said your name.
I know.
Slayer, you did make a really mean video on Suplex one day. It was really bad.
And I also took his girl.
Slayer is mean to whoever. Twizzler tears, Twizzler
The
tears.
rap he did towards Zero was fucking brutal.
That's the only argument me Slayer ever had was when he was picking on Champ that one time. A little too much, I thought.
Yeah, he took it down. He did.
Whoa, an official Psychopathic Records chain got to be worth $20. Hey, I wouldn't say that now.
Where is that girl anyway at? Like, hell.
She's off in her own little land. She was just brought around for a minute, and she's not.
Suplex, you need to go for more tangible women, like girl you can actually get instead of these.
His cousin said she has to be blind, deaf, with no arms and no legs.
These
now, if you
internet
find that girl, I
thoughts.
don't know.
That's what his cousin said? Damn.
Yeah, for me, that's what he told me. He said he needs a blind and deaf girl with no arms and no legs. This is why. He said so she can't run away. Jesus.
The most fucked up thing that Suplex's cousin said was when he told me that Champ drinks milk straight out of a cow's titty.
No. I thought it was
fucking
worse
idiot.
too when he told me he needed a girl that had Down syndrome. I was like, Jesus, guy.
Oh,
Okay,
well, that too.
Listen to this.
Cousin is a troll.
When I was on Jamie's stream with my cousin right beside me, he said, "Ooh, Jamie's titties are nice." That's what he
Yeah,
said.
and he had
That's what he fucking said.
like
Your cousin's
They
country
are
as hell, huh?
halfway decent, Jamie. I'd give you a 6 out of 10.
Slayer, who are you to judge anything? Let's talk about the backstack photos.
That's
if you really
that's
want to
what
go
I
there,
give
Slayer.
them out of 10. A 6.
Whoa, a 6?
What do you give them, young fox?
You know my answer. I'm not saying that.
10 is not high enough. I read you loud and clear.
Lord help me. No. Suplex's cousin told me he was 21 and he kept on sending me weird messages. And I'm like, why does he keep sending me pictures of him drinking? Like, it's really weird. And then this morning at 5:30, he sent me a picture of a bunch of liquor. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Fucking nutcase.
How
At least he
Adrian?
didn't send you a D-pic, so.
He plays the banjo. Have you seen him, Catsafano? He's super
He
red.
plays the banjo. Damn,
never
he is
saw it?
country.
Hold
Or I can stretch your neck out and play it like the banjo. Boom, chicka, wom, check. You like that shit,
What's the
yo?
stream that you have where he's playing the banjo? He
No,
plays
they
Green
like
Acres
that
for
shit,
somebody.
bro, and a
Yeah, he reminds me of a lot of people I
Hold
grew
on,
up
I
with.
got-
Like
hold on, I got
he
that
looks like
stream.
the type that wears muddy work boots everywhere he goes. Like
Yeah, he's like super
Or fucking
redneck.
camouflage
And he has
baseball
no,
caps.
he's like a David Allen Coe fan, and he like is super redneck. And like,
I like
Suplex
David
grew up in a whole bunch of different places, but this guy's never left like Kentucky, so he's totally different.
yeah, there's people like that. I mean, I can go back to my hometown. There's people that never really left that hometown at all.
I was
They
like,
just-
hey, how many black people live by you? He's like, I don't know, they don't come around me. I'm like, Jesus. Like,
Yeah,
he's-
I know
his
you
jokes
did not
about white
say David
supremacy are
Allen
too
Coe.
much
Don't
lies.
make me start singing it.
he was singing it. Suplex had to mute him.
He probably likes Wheeler Walker Jr. too. Then
And he also likes the Yam Ranch videos of Suplex.
Right, David Allen Coe has a song that goes, "I am Grand Wizard Man, born leader of the Ku Klux Klan."
Oh no!
He makes Ozzy Osbourne Iron Man.
Hang on, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. You gotta see the guy. You gotta see it because it's really unbelievable here. Suplex, what was the name of it? Listen to that.
Damn.
Suplex and his cousin joke around and call each other inbreds.
Yeah, if he
Yeah,
doesn't
They
know
sure
how to
slap
wrestle,
me right there.
I call him the inbred because he's a fucking idiot sometimes.
He called Suplex an inbred because he said he had a crooked jaw and a crazy eye. I was like, Jesus, what is wrong with you guys?
That's how people are in the country. They say, that's why I like juggalos, because they're kind of like the same. They say all kinds of crazy shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
Flocka Flocka said
Yeah.
juggalos are the most hood white people ever.
Here, stop playing it one second, Fox. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna show him how.
He also said that Blood Gang makes the same gang called Whoop Whoop.
He's serious.
Blood Gang's
A heart
swoop.
attack.
Swoop. I don't think
There was
it's
a gathering
You
on
hear it?
that he said it was the same shit. Blood.
This is like unbelievable to me. I couldn't believe it when I seen it.
Maybe you'll make it in the music industry. It doesn't work out in wrestling, that is.
Yeah, I'm wanting to make it in the music industry.
Yeah, you better record an album.
Crazy insane.
Clinton said the N-word 73 times, I'm sure, according to
Yeah, the
Skinny
guys,
Pete.
Cats and Flannel. I don't know if you know anybody like that, but I've never seen a banjo player like that.
Yeah, I know a couple of fiddle players, but I don't know if I know a banjo player, actually.
I've never seen that in my life till Suplex had him on. And I guess he's only 18. He does look older. But he's only 18, Suplex.
That's
said.
why he's a fucking inbred.
Suplex is older than him, so he thinks he can pick on him. But Suplex punched him. He punched Suplex back so hard he almost fell over. Like, Suplex, don't
Hey,
hit him
his
again.
cousin was funny as fuck. He put his finger through a ring on his other hand and then said, "Let's all be united" on camera. It was hilarious. Suplex's cousin is a fucking troll.
He is a troll.
Yeah,
he trolls Suplex a lot. A lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he's one of these alts trolling all of us all the time because he knows a lot of shit.
Probably.
And, yeah, I don't doubt it at all. He knew who I was the minute he seen me. I think he watches this and he's been for a while.
He's Janelle.
Janelle. That would actually be hilarious.
It would actually.
There's the other account of Marty.
When did I first show myself in this community? Was it November?
Yam Ranch.
Yeah, it was November.
Yam Ranch is really Suplex's cousin, just so everybody knows. That's his cousin. I started thinking that for a while because he said he likes the Rodney King video and the other one. It's like, what? You like this?
I want Classic Games Canada to send me that video. Of me going to heaven to Alexa Bliss.
It's on his channel. Go download it.
I'm trying to find it.
It's there. It's called The Death of All YouTubers.
Hold on, let me go look. I couldn't hardly find that fucking video. I could not find it.
I showed your cousin it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's in my Discord, and he's like a Hitler nipple. It's really weird.
Fuck.
It's a picture of Hitler on like a nipple. It's really fucking weird, dude.
Now imagine having a whole town like him. That's the type of people I grew up around.
Well, that's what Suplex lives in. His family all lives in like this big, huge area, and like his cousin's like only like 6 feet away in another house, and like his grandparents are behind. It's like a whole big. family with
Captain
me.
Flannel is like
Everybody
that
just
one.
likes to fuck with everybody, you know.
No,
Captain Flannel.
incest. Yeah, everyone likes to fuck
No,
with
not that
everyone
one.
in the family.
Well, I
Exactly.
mean, there probably is some of that going on.
Everyone just
Captain
likes to
Flannel
fuck
is like
everyone.
that one redneck that's just cool with everybody and has no racial issues whatsoever.
And sometimes I'm gonna beat my inbred of a cousin's ass sometimes.
Hey, Suplex, if anyone's gonna fuck your mama, it's gonna be you, right?
Jesus.
Damn, Slayer, chill.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, you a motherfucker, bro. I'm just saying, you a motherfucker, dog. It's all
I'm
good.
gonna fuck your mother if you don't stop, Slayer.
That's what you
Oh,
said.
yeah, I will, Slayer.
But
Yeah, I will.
Jamie was quicker to the draw than you were.
I'll set him up with your mom on purpose.
Slayer, you don't keep your mouth shut. I'm gonna fuck your mom.
I'll set him up with your mom. I'll find out who your mom is and set him up with your mom. I know your whole name. Slayer.
Jamie, you're a borderline lesbian. You're undecided, remember?
Yeah, Slayer, I know.
That's just because it doesn't work out between you and men. It's out of desperation, not that you're actually a lesbian.
Skinny G says they all sleep in the same bed. So Suplex is family.
Well, I mean, September's
actually
right
pretty-
around the
I mean,
corner.
his mom's pretty nice. His
That's
dad.
right.
His mom's pretty nice. I'm surprised she let him back online. She knew he was online the other day because she was just walking around behind him while he was live streaming, and I'm like,
if you're live streaming, you're screwed.
He's gotten a lot tougher skin here lately, I think.
yeah, except for the other day. He was getting trolled pretty bad. They were putting his full address. It was a screen name, so it wasn't like you could delete it. It was
that would make anybody mad.
Videos Jam Ranch put out.
I mean,
the whole
Suplex has a few more W's than he does L's, bro.
comments.
Well, Suplex is really mad about the joke that I think is hilarious. Some guy put out a video of him stealing toys at Walmart, and I will not let that go. Suplex is forever now the Walmart toy bandit.
Oh, you should have made a citizen's arrest. You could have arrested him yourself.
He's been stealing action figures from wrestling action figures from Walmart. I saw it on video. Don't lie, Suplex.
Oh my God! I didn't.
Oh, whoa! Have you really?
It was on video.
Oh my God!
Do you remove it from the package, or do you just take the whole
He
package?
just shoved the whole thing down his pants from what the video looked like. I couldn't tell.
That didn't activate the alarm on the way out or anything like that? None of that? Yeah.
And when the store clerk suspect him, he's just like, nope, I got a big bulge.
No, that means you got a big dick.
Did you steal any toys?
Suplex.
Did you? Are you stealing wrestling figures?
It looks
They were
like he
like,
has a big
cops
dick
are
when he
coming,
walks out.
Suplex, go bury him in the backyard, hurry up. And he was like, I didn't steal anything.
No matter how many wrestling action figures you purchase, you're still not a wrestler.
Slayer.
Well, I purchased a lot of action figures, Slayer.
Slayer, no matter how many UFC gloves and weird things you put up in your kitchen, doesn't make you a UFC fighter either.
Oh!
Hey, at least I hit my bag on video. Hey, fucking Suplex, we need some more. We need some more fight training videos out of you. You've gotten lazy.
I've also seen Slayer playing basketball. Just because you're tall doesn't make you a
I've got
basketball
mad
player.
handling skills. Like, you don't want to see me in basketball in real life, Jamie. That's no joke. I can dribble like a Harlem Globetrotter. You better shut the fuck up.
But can you dribble like a Boston Celtic is the question.
Harlem Globetrotters are better dribblers than any NBA team.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Is Slayer that good at basketball, Captain Flannel? Because for the video I saw.
You couldn't do that if your life depended on it.
What about the snake's head you stomped in? Do I have to do that too?
I do that on a daily basis. We have an infestation of copperheads. Somebody's got to do it.
You just stomp their heads in?
If I see a copperhead, I'm killing it.
Blowtorch them.
A good snake is a dead snake, Jamie. I know you live
Do
in
you kill them
Wyoming.
too? Like, how do you kill them?
How would I kill them? It depends
Yeah.
on what's around, I guess.
My dad kills them by cutting their heads off with garden shears.
Use a shovel. If I had my shotgun, I'd shoot them with a shotgun.
Really? Are they that bad?
Copperheads are super poisonous. I don't like snakes in general, really, but copperheads are.
Be like my dad and cut their heads off with garden shears.
We don't have snakes here, just like garden snakes. That's it.
Then grab a pair of garden shears, Jamie, and cut their heads off.
Well, I'm not worried about
The
it.
head off the devil and I throw it at you.
Slayer stomped one's head completely.
You know what we do? You know what we do? You know what we do when we see a damn snake? Take a fucking gun, shoot it right in the fucking head.
Yeah, the only ones that I really like were like
they prey with snakes and they poison my mind.
We throw it in the fucking creek.
What?
And they roofie her drink.
Yeah.
Suplex, are you shooting snakes?
Yeah. So we do if we see a damn snake.
Yeah.
Suplex, you've never handled a gun, and you haven't.
Yeah, yes, yeah, oh yes, yeah.
Gun safety.
And then you know what else is funny? One day Suplex said there was like a rat or mouse in his house. He was moving all the furniture. I was laughing so hard. Like he was not putting up with that shit at all. It's like, I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm like, kill fucking goddamn who knows what.
It's probably a little cooler up where you are, so you probably don't have a lot of snakes, but
oh yeah, we do. We got rattlesnakes up in here.
They have snakes in human form there.
There's rattlesnakes?
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah.
got copperheads.
Timber rattlers, water moccasins.
Yeah, Suplex's neighbor used to work for Joe Exotic, and he put an anaconda in his house one time.
What the fuck?
Suplex, do you know the difference between all those snakes when you see one outside?
Yeah.
Or you guys just kill them all?
In Florida, they have all kinds of crazy shit in Florida, like those little fucking walking lizards that walk on top of water.
The snakes, what we got.
Oh, you talking about the Jesus Christ lizards or whatever they're called?
Jesus lizards, those things are nuts, man. They're like all over the place down there, I guess.
There was an issue in Florida a couple years back where people were releasing like monitor lizards in the wild and shit, like they were doing with pythons.
They were like people's pets, and the Jesus lizards, and they let them go, and now they're like an infestation down there. They literally go down and they eat.
I'm surprised the monitor lizards haven't taken over.
They probably
Those things
will.
are scary.
Not to mention they got alligators and shit down there. So
Yeah, I don't know what they have in Kentucky. I don't know what they have, but it sounds dangerous. I'm guessing you found the video, champ, eh?
Yeah, that's why I still hate Marty for that shit right there.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate it. I got the blame for it too when I said no about 1,000 times. And too. I still got the blame for that one. I got the blame for everything. I said no, 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 no. The song is funny. Sorry, Class Gives Canada has some of the funniest videos ever. Yeah, I'm gonna end this because I've been on it forever, like 5 hours now. But
well, 4 hours and 22 minutes to be precise.
Discord because they think they're having a private conversation about Vadi because he came back being another predator again.
Wait a minute, Vadi came back?
Yeah, he was just on Cyrex's thing with Marty. So
oh shit!
To come on here and talk about it, I thought, but you don't see the superior.
No, we'll wait because I think they're trying to set him up somehow. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Oh Lord! All right, I'll see you guys later. Slayer, stop being mean to the girl in my Discord.
Is that like the new retard server or what?
Oh my God, no! Do you see how many people are in there? That's so terrible. Kiki's in there. You want to? Oh my God! I'll talk to you later, Slayer. Slayer's just mean.
All right.
See you, Slayer.
Mean.
All right, peace out, Slayer.